Oh no.
Garbage.
And that is a very timely beginning to what is going to be a very rough... Oh, that's too bright. No, we're not doing that yet, chat. That is a very timely beginning to what will probably be a very painful 12 hours ahead of us, chat. Welcome to the, as promised, 12-hour FreeCodeCamp CSS stream marathon. Welcome in, Yoast. Has anyone claimed first? It doesn't seem like it. There's not even a light background. This is horrible. Whatever. So no one claimed first. Ah, Dr. Dynamite, welcome in. Congratulations on being first. Probably Steffi's gonna claim not first. Yes, there we go. That is how things do. Welcome in, Yoast. Very nice to see you. Sorry to hear that you're struggling with CSS. Maybe me learning CSS will trigger something inside you, and yeah, you'll solve your problem. Who knows? Welcome in, Steffi. Nice to see you. I don't have a very good idea of today, chat. I don't have like a very concrete plan. Totally not first, but I shall steal. Yes, Dr. Dynamite. That's kind of how first works, you know. The person who gets it wasn't necessarily first to begin with, but yeah. Anyway. So because I'm streaming it for such a long time, there are rules for me. I need to regularly get up and take breaks. So the ad breaks every 30 minutes are a chance for me to be reminded of that. Need to constantly, you know, hydrate and fill my water. Need to take care of my body. But it means, yeah, it means that we will transition through different phases because I'm also streaming during the day. The lighting and setup will be different. So as it gets darker outside, I may have to make some adjustments to the lighting and the camera. I don't know. We'll find out. And I will need to eat at some point. I didn't have lunch yet. So I will need to have lunch and I will need to have dinner. And those will also be breaks in the stream so that I can obtain the nourishment that I require in order to gain all of this additional knowledge. I need to be well nourished. So yeah, what did I want to say? I tried to fix all the problems with the Mac. I did find one major thing, which I now have hopefully solved. But chat, you can tell me if it's smooth or jittery or whatever. Lunch break at 1. Just put words on autopilot when you eat. Ah, words on stream. That's true. Yeah, actually. That would work. That would probably work. I guess, yeah. But yeah, I will be taking lunch in about 2 hours or so. You didn't shower yet. Can we take a half-hour break? Now? No, Yoast, we can't. So yeah, the stream should be smooth. Yeah, I'll keep chat busy with words. That could work, yeah. We could do words. Yeah, you can save yourself your channel points for having to redeem them today. As a special gift to you. Yeah, so I already started the timer. The 12-hour stream has begun. Hey, OJ Walter, welcome in. I am on my ball. I am bouncy. I am motivated. I am ready to start. But as you know, we cannot start directly with FreeCodeCamp. There's something that we need to do first. On my ball, that's what he said. Could someone give me a different background, please? I would like to have a different background. This is a very snowy background, and right now it's just sunny and dry outside. Don't sit on your balls, it hurts. Sorry, this isn't Mike's stream. That's okay. Ah, wonderful. A CSS background. That's very accurate. This is a very different background. Thank you, J. Walter. Why did we get pumpkins and squashes? Very interesting. It's a good thing that all of these backgrounds are safe for work. Because otherwise, yeah. Oh wow, those are some aggressive eggs. Yeah, so there's something we have to do first before starting FreeCodeCamp. I don't know if any of you know what that is. That's right, Steffi. Steffi has correctly used the command for the meme of the day. The meme of the day is, of course, a CSS meme. It could not be any other way. It has to be a CSS meme. Classic Spider-Man, I think. What languages can you code in? I'm learning CSS. Trying Spider. And yes, we have the ability today, because of the genius that I am, we will have the ability to change backgrounds throughout the stream, because I have done application window capture instead of desktop capture. As in, this is desktop capture, and this is application window capture. I don't think CSS is a programming language like HTML. Yost, do you really want to fight me on this one? If Salma was here. If only Salma was here. I would have the support I needed. Sorry, my voice is still a bit... My voice is still warming up, chat. She'd probably ban you, Yost. It's not wrong. Speaking of White Panther, should we see if there's any funny clips of Panther streaming?
Do one.
I trapped you.
Ryan Stiglitz, get out of my way! Ryan! Get out!
Ban you for being funny? Yeah, absolutely. Humor is not allowed. Humor is explicitly forbidden here. You know the rules, Yost. So that's strike 1, and strike 2, you're out. It's a very, very harsh system. Anyway, so yeah, as you can see, the timer is running. No, this way? There. No humor zone. When did you move to Germany? Funny. Is Germany really that bad? Do Germans have that reputation of not being funny? Because I know a lot of Germans. Living in Switzerland, you know a lot of Germans. And there's tons of funny Germans. Such a weird thing that people think Germans aren't funny or something. I don't know. The Germans who fled. Fled to Switzerland or what? Also, you're saying the ones that are here. Yost, you're not German, are you? No. Are you German? What? My whole life is being upended right now. It's a thing. It's said that we're efficient. There's no place for fun. Ah, okay. Yeah, German efficiency. That's a thing you hear. Mm-hmm. Okay, I see. Okay. Okay. It's like the Americans you see overseas. Wait, so the Americans you see overseas are efficient? No, I'm confused, Yost. Only half of your messages are coming through. I feel like there's another half of chat messages that are missing. Anyway. Oh, born there, grew up as a kid, spoke German at home, went to university there. Did I just have a Dutch passport? Wait, so Yost, you're born in Germany. You grew up in Germany as a kid. You spoke German at home, and you went to university in Germany, but you have a Dutch passport. That's like, it's like the utmost rejection of German society. It's like, it's given me everything I have, but I have a Dutch passport. You know? Good morning, Jens. Belated happy holidays. Thank you very much for the holiday wishes. Happy holidays to you as well, Jens. I hope you've had a wonderful break. A chance to unwind, decompress. What are all the other words that they use? Chill? Like this song? Nice. I thought I would put chill music first. As we get later into the day, we might need some more heavy stuff. But anyway, speaking of heavy stuff, I say we start the shenanigans. Now the question is, chat, I need your help because I actually don't know. I don't know which CSS to do? Or is there only one CSS course? That's the question. Because there's the responsive web design certification that has CSS in it. But I think there's also CSS in one of the other things, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, the legacy one. Legacy responsive. Ah, these courses are no longer part of the certification path. Ah, okay, so there's a new version. All of them. Wait, no, we're not going to do something that's legacy. A week of COVID, 5 days of having family visiting for Christmas, and now 2 days back at work. You need a timeout. Wow. Jens, I can time you out if you want. Would you like me to time you out? I can time you out. Wow, no, that's rough. Sorry to hear that you got COVID. Ah, the Covies are rough. The Covies are rough indeed. It's no fun. No fun at all. Sorry, Chad, just have to check something. Take the new course. Yeah, we're not doing legacy stuff. Ah, yeah, that works. First infection. Yeah, I had my first one in November. I hadn't gotten COVID before. And surprise, then I got it in November. And yeah, that was no fun. At all. Okay, so we could do like this. So I'm just arranging something here. Oh wow, this is not... Why is this so slow? Shouldn't be so slow. Never mind then. Get rid of that. The real cool club is the still no infection club. That's true. That's not wrong. Not wrong about that. Okay. So, yeah, I disabled like all of the animations. I disabled all these different like weird transition UI effects that Mac does, because what I realized is that everything is really slow because I added some stuff to OBS that I wanted to have, like the animated backgrounds. And those are video, and they use a bit more processing power. But as part of the, software that I use to stream, that one of them is bumping the, is bumping the CPU usage a bit high. So I had to kind of, figure out how to make things a bit more streamlined. I changed the quality of the stream back down to 1080-30. I was considering putting it to 720, but I think that's too low resolution ultimately. Because I do put the VODs on YouTube and I want them to be HD. So yeah, that's basically what I did. And I hope it's smooth. Am I smooth, chat? Is everything like working good? I mean, I did like tests yesterday, right? But you never know until you really go live, ultimately. Thanks, Steffi. The kids were starting to think I was a Marvel character. Now they lost a lot of respect. Not Mr. Immune anymore, eh? Is that what your kids said to you? Oh, Monday was bad, Steffi. I watched the recordings. Watched the recordings from my machine, and even the recordings were stuttery. So it wasn't just an up to Twitch problem. It was definitely a processing problem on my machine. Yeah. Jens, did you not see the title of the stream? There is a new command. I did indeed accept a job offer. I had 31 applications, 13 companies that ghosted me. Fuck them, by the way. Seriously, just F you. I cannot believe that some companies have the balls to just ignore applications. Literally, not even a confirmation email. Just, yeah. 11 companies who interviewed me at least once. Some of them I had several interviews. I had 6 post-interview rejections, and 3 companies that I rejected, and 1 that I said yes to. Because you only need 1 in the end. You only need 1. And yeah, I'll be starting January 16th, so I have a couple of weeks off. Don't worry, there's plenty of things that I'm doing in the meantime. You will hear or see about them very soon. Healthcare, you say? Yes, health tech. Exactly, yeah. It's a digital health platform for Switzerland. Why do you ask, Jay Walter? New responsive web design. Okay. Oh, here we go. There's two CSS here, two CSS here, two CSS here, two CSS here, two CSS here. Oh my god. Wait, that's... Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 10 CSS courses? Oh my god. 10 CSS courses. That's like an hour and a bit for each one. I'm never gonna finish all of them. No, even in 12 hours. I don't think that's possible. Let's find out. Last 4 years of working on an API platform. Oh, interesting. Okay. So basically, Jay Walter, to keep it short, it's an app. It's a consumer app. So I won't be working with health tech software itself. It's just that they're in the health tech space, if that makes sense. But I'll be able to say a lot more once I've started the job. I don't like talking about the company or the job before I've started, so. Ah, Jens, yes. I remember you saying that. I hope that's going well. It's very I think the transition of going from founder to employee is going to be quite rough. However, there are things I was looking for, and those are the things that I found in this job. And aside from that, I have a lot of other stuff to look forward to. And so, yeah, it's there's a lot of stuff coming besides just me working. Me working is going to be more of like, yeah, I'm working full time here kind of thing, and I won't be able to talk about it so much. And I'm going to be talking about everything else a lot more, basically. Because now it was like the other way around. Now I was like all consumed by the startup, and everything was about the startup, and we're always talking about the startup. But now it's going to be the opposite. Is this the job that will dox you based on a previous statement? No, I don't think so. You mean about the commute? How short my commute is? I mean, if you're welcome, anyone is welcome to come here and find me. It's not a problem. I really don't have an issue. If anyone wants to visit, they can. Yeah, I know what you mean. That's okay. Learn basic CSS by building a cafe menu. CSS tells the... Oh my god. There's 91 exercises in this! Oh my god. There's 91. This is a project. Okay. Here's a preview of what you will build. Wow, that looks better than most cafes' websites, to be honest. Okay. Add the doc type HTML and an HTML element with a lang attribute. Oh my gosh. Hold on a second. We had to know about this before. This is not CSS. What the heck is this? Can't we just like autocomplete? I mean, VS Code like basically autocompletes this for you. Gotta need markup to apply your CSS to. I did spend 30 minutes looking for buildings with pools in Zurich, but I didn't find the right one. I think this building is not on Google Maps satellite view, actually. If I remember. Okay, so we doc type HTML, but that opens the HTML, and then there's like body and head, obviously. I can't believe it's making me do this. I can't believe you've done this. Body. God damn it. Wait, is there something missing? What's missing? You have a friend living in Küsnacht. Oh wow, that's a very nice area. It's very expensive to live there. There's something missing above. Can't I just cheat? Can't I just go into my HTML that I've written in the past and then check? Or I could inspect this page. I know there's something missing. I think I have to add the lang attribute in here. Check my code, please. So HTML element with a lang attribute of en. Wait, so I don't. Oh, go away. So I don't need this? It's just what. You should have the doc type declaration. Hold on a second. This is confusing. Why is this so confusing? Look, you have HTML. Oh, you need an actual HTML element in the beginning. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I actually didn't know that. I did not know that. I did not know that at all. But why is... Oh. Why doesn't this... Oh, here we go. Yay! Hype in chat! Hype in chat for me completing the first of 91 exercises. Okay, now what? Oh, I want to drop too. Add a head element within the HTML element, so you can add a title element. Okay, so do we have to write everything out again? No, I don't think so. I think it's going from top to bottom. So we have to add a head element, and we have to have a title. Title? Cafe menu. Will it let me do... It won't let me do that. Well, if it's continuing like this, Yoast might be right about 120 hours of CSS. Okay. The title is one of several elements. Inside the head, nest a meta element with an attribute named carset. Carset equals UTF-8. It won't let me close tags shorthand. I'll have to actually close them. Note the meta elements are oh, it is self-closing. There we go. Next.
Garbage.
I love how that came up on the charity screen. Steffi. Wait, what? To prepare some actual content, add a body element. Okay. Okay. If you wear, oh, that was Jens's garbage. True. If you wear a bunny suit, we will let you skip a course. That's an interesting proposition, Yoast. It's a very interesting proposition. Add a main element, okay. This music actually makes sense for making a cafe. Careful, he'll wear this suit the whole stream and not do anything. What an offer. 1 second. I need to respond to a message. You know what? In the meantime, chat, have yourselves some bunnies in the meantime.
You just drop in and just smack the lip. Whoop, drop down, snap. Ah!
Did you see the bunnies destroy? Did you see Ben destroying the, eating the hutch that I still need to finish? I haven't finished building it actually. Jens, what meme were you trying to get with CPU? The name of the cafe is Camper Cafe. Add an H1 element. Okay. Camper Cafe. Control Enter. Your code does not pass. Oh, H1 is not self-closing. Okay. So let visitors know the cafe was founded in 2020. Add a P element. This is not CSS. This is HTML. But I guess you gotta style something, right? P's are self-closing? Yeah, no. Wonderful. There will be two sections, one for coffees and one for desserts. Add a section element within the main so you have a place to put all the coffees available. I don't like coffee. Why do we need to do this? Why can't we offer other things? As long as you ask, are these self-closing, it's good that you have to do HTML as well. Go away, Steffi. Create an H2 in the section. Give it a text, coffee. It's so unfortunate because I don't want this to complete. Okay, up until now you've been limited regarding presentation and appearance of the content. To start taking control, add a style element within the head element. I'm about to take control, chat, of this page. I'm about to take control. You can add style to an element by specifying it in the style. Oh, they're going all the way. They're going first inline CSS and then separate file. Okay. Center your element by setting its text align. H1. We want H1 to be text align center. Okay, fine. Use a type selector. Center the H2 and P elements by adding a new type selector for each one. Okay, H2. But I don't have to style them? What does it want? Oh, wait, to the existing. Wait, I misread that. I thought it wanted separate ones. That doesn't make sense. You can just comma H2, comma P. Oh, it doesn't like that. Oh, crap. The instructions are unclear. Is that what it wanted? Wait, it doesn't want me to do anything? Just wants me to put them in there? Center the H2 and P elements by adding a new type selector for each one to the existing style element. Well, that would be... Ah, I didn't remove this from the first one. Is this what it wants? Yeah, okay, fine. I need to send a message. 1 second. Now the fun starts indeed, Steffi. Does anyone still play Wordle, chat? Yes to Steffi, no to Jens. I've kind of forgotten about it, Yost. I've also never played Candy Crush. Me neither, Jens. I've also never played Candy Crush. I've always played Bejeweled. I don't know if you know Bejeweled. I love Bejeweled. I learned that Candy Crush is 10 years old the other day, which is kind of crazy. Wow, okay. Sorry. People, it's like during the day, so people are texting and stuff, and I never normally have this on stream. Because I stream from 9 p.m, so people normally don't write me and stuff. Yeah. Anyway, back to CSS. Oh, we're on step 13 already. That's not bad. That's not so bad. You have 3 type selectors. You can add the same group of stuff. Yeah, that's what I did before. Save myself some code. You've styled 3 elements by writing CSS inside the style tags. This works, but since there will be many more styles, it's best to put the styles in a separate file. There we go. Start by rewriting the styles you have created into the styles CSS file. Make sure to exclude the opening and closing style tags. What? I have to put them back in? Sorry, that's not what I wanted. H1, H2P, text, align, center. Okay. Now that you see CSS, go ahead and remove the style element and all its content. Yes, because we have to specify the file. Oh, okay. Are they doing this in 2 steps? Link. Rel equals styles.css. Do they need a /? No, I guess not. Sorry, it's href and rel equals style sheet. Is it self-closing? I wonder. Yes. Self-closing. For the styling of the page to look similar on mobile. Add a following. Okay, I can just copy that. So they're just asking me to copy-paste stuff into here. Okay. Text is centered again, so the file is working. Add another style to the file that changes the background color property to brown for the body. Okay. Body, background, color, brown. Oh, that is atrocious. Any designer is gonna yell at me for this. It's super ugly, right? Contrast 10 out of 10. Change the body's element background color to be burly wood. Burly wood. Ah, here we go. Why did they make us do this twice? It's a bit strange. The div element is mainly used for design layout purposes, unlike other content elements you've used so far. A div element inside the body, and move all the other elements inside the new div. Add a div inside the body, and move all the other elements into the div. But that's a bit strange. Yeah, because the div has to be... Doesn't the div have to be inside main? Oh, no, I didn't close the div. No auto-completion.
Another powerful reason for insisting on...
Add a div inside the body. Sounds naughty. That even rhymed. That even rhymed. Oh, my face is blown out. Hold on. Sun is blowing out my face, chat. That's not good. Nicht gut. The goal is now to make the div not take up the entire width of the page. CSS width property is perfect. Create a new type of selector in the style sheet that gives your div element a width of 300 pixels. Okay, but don't you need an ID for this? I guess you can do it. Hi, Dust. Why? Because Chad has been telling me to do this all year. That's the reason. There's literally no other reason than that. Look, my shirt matches the background lights. Isn't that nice? Maybe I can change the color a bit darker. That's literally the reason, Dust. Because Steffi and Joost and a few other longtime viewers have been insisting that I should learn CSS properly, and so the only way to learn CSS properly is to speedrun all of FreeCodeCamp CSS in one go. Noob and Salma as well. Yes, that's correct. One sec, Jen. Is to be forged by fire and flames. Yes, exactly. The only way to progress. Actually, I should wait. I should redeem this. It's the only way to do this properly.
The only way to learn CSS properly is to be forged by fire and flames and 12 hours of FreeCodeCamp practice. That is truly the only path that you can take. I'll tell you what, if you get to the end of it, I'll personally buy you a CSS is awesome mug. I would love that. Also, looks like my face is
Floating in this. I would love that, Dust. I would love that. If I get to the end of it. You know that there's 10 of them though, right? And they each have like 90 steps. Anyway. Comments in CSS. Comment the line containing this because you can see the effect. Okay. Great. Now use the div selector to set the background color. Hey! Ishan! Thank you for subscribing. 4x, welcome to the stream. Fear, display none. Ishan, welcome to the stream. So nice to have you here. I've seen you a lot in Panthers and other streams. I guess this is Panther streaming time, isn't it? I think I've taken away Salma's viewers. Am I stealing viewers from Salma? Anyway. So glad to have you here, Ishan. Now use the existing div selector to set the background color to be Burlywood. Background color. Yes, I infiltrated the claw. This has been my plan, Steffi. Since 2 years, my plan has been to infiltrate the claw, and when Salma goes on break, immediately stream during Salma's time so I can steal all of her viewers. My master plan is coming together very nicely. No, I just thought this is the perfect day to do it because I'm not working yet. Immediate ejection from the claw in 3, 2, 1. Now it's easy to see the text is centered inside the div. Currently the width of the div is specified in pixels. Change the width property to be 80%. 4x, where are you getting all these great votes from? Okay. great CSS memes. Titanic float, none. That's great. Change the width property to be 80%. That's it. Oh, okay, fine, next. I wish it had like a progress bar or something, chat, you know? Next, you want to center the div horizontally. Margin left and margin right. Hey, Ishan, thank you for the 100 bits, friend. Very appreciated. Margin left 100. Oh no, sorry. Margin left auto. Margin right. They're going to tell us about the margin abbreviation afterwards, I'm guessing. Maybe you could make one in CSS.
I did the programmer quit his job. He didn't get a raise at FreeCodeCamp.
He didn't get a raise at FreeCodeCamp. Hilarious, Jens. Thank you, Karen, for the joke. You have a supply of CSS jokes from your front-end programmers. Oh, very good. So far, you've been using type selectors. Yay, we get to have a class with a div named menu. Menu. Okay, that passes, but now we have to apply the class to the div. Class equals menu. You have no class. Get out of my stream. Since the cafe's main product for sale is coffee, you could use an image of coffee beans. Delete the comment and its contents in the body. Now add a background image property. And set its value to this. Can we not use something else? What if I use this? What if I use the meme instead? What if I use the meme instead? I'm just curious. Sorry for my display flex. Yeah! Spider-Man meme. Repeating. Not bad. Anyway, we'll use the beans. We'll use the beans, because they want us to use the beans. I like this chill vibes. Does anyone else like this? Adding some menu items. Add an article element under the heading. Oh, that's good. I haven't used articles so much, so it's good to practice articles. Article. It will contain a flavor and price. Article elements commonly contain multiple elements that have related information. In this case, it will contain a coffee flavor and a price. Nest 2 P elements inside your article. French vanilla. .00. French vanilla. Oh, I adjusted my backlighting. Okay. As before. Oh, add the following coffee. Okay. So I have to copy this because I don't want to. 1, 2, 3, 4. Caramel macchiato is $3.75. Pumpkin spice. I hate pumpkin, chat. $3.50. That should be way more expensive, I think. Hazelnut is 4. And mocha is $4.50. Boom, done. Next. French vanilla hazelnut pumpkin spice caramel must be some kind of hipster coffee shop in Berlin. Why are you saying this is in Berlin? Could be anywhere. Hipster coffee could be anywhere, right? For sure. Step 32 of 91. Add the class name flavor. Don't tell me they're going to make me add this to every single one. Please don't make me do that. Also, it should be OU spelling. Using your new flavor class as a selector, set the text align to left. Fine. Next, you want to align the price to the right. Add a class named price. So far, I haven't learned anything. Just to be very clear with you all. So far. Text align right. Oh, sorry, I need to take this chat. the streamer has stopped working on the project. So if you'd like to seize this one-time amazing offer, then I encourage you to go to justinnumbers.com today and benefit from this once-in-a-lifetime amazing opportunity. I hope that you've enjoyed this wonderful advertisement, and I look forward to seeing all of you on my product website, justinnumbers.com. The new Ultra Social keyboard from Meta has more function keys than any other keyboard. They go all the way from F1 to FU. There you go. Perfect. I don't know. It's a bit weird. It's not the most... It's not the smoothest software, but I only use it for the lights, and if I can... I'm just waiting for the release from Atom to include...
Garbage.
Someone please clip this. Someone please clip this. I want to send it to Dust. I need to send this clip to Dust. Someone please clip that. Oh my god. Just one thing that I really wanted to highlight. And that is a tweet that I saw earlier that I replied to, that I wanted to share with you all my reply to that, because I felt like I needed to say something about that. But hey, listen, chat. Everyone here who isn't from Zach's raid might not know who Zach is. Zach is the Twitch news source. Actually, not only Twitch. In general, content, the content space, the whole content creation space revolves around Zach, in the sense that Zach knows what's happening. And I'm not biased because Zach is also Canadian. Definitely not. But yes, I get most of my information from Zach's weekly newsletter, and his Discord is incredible. There's really like super knowledgeable people. Hi, friends. By the way, the Zach I was talking about in that clip is Zach Bussy. Zach is the #1 source of anything streaming related on the internet, and content creation in general even. I had a very important phone call now. I need to go down and check the post box to see if something has arrived in regards to the sale of our startup company, because we are selling the actual physical business entity. Sorry, physical. Digital? No, phygital. Anyway, we're selling that business entity. And so, yeah, I need to check if some contracts have arrived. So I'm going to go to BRB with the clip scene again for a couple minutes. I'll be right back. We're going to play the ads as well. And we'll get back to CSS right away. Thank you for your patience in this matter. Thank you. Bye. Thank you. Its birthday was the last week, sometime.
So, I don't know if we can go deep enough.
Oh no.
Wouldn't it be funny if
No, no, no.
Played the same meme at the same time.
No. No. Finite.
I mean,
Why?
What's happening?
Why have you done this?
I don't know, Maddie.
No! Why have you... No! Why have you done this? You're not supposed to watch this anymore.
We've
That's sick. Oh no! The timing! No, Panther, what did you do? What have you done? Shame on you, Panther. Oh well. Rocco, I had this window in the background and it sounded like Roscoe the coding dog. Really? Anonymous 61424916 sounds like Roscoe's? Navi! Hey, Navi! Good to see you. Oh my gosh, Navi. Navi, you will love this. You will love this. But also, Navi is a streamer who is doing a lot of SQL stuff. Oh, that's not SQL. That looks like gaming. Navi, were you slacking?
Oh shit!
What is your problem?
Were you slacking? You weren't
I
working.
just took the fucking propeller from there, and I put it here.
I forgot
it
that
clipped
you
through the
swear a lot. Never mind. Never mind. But yeah, Navi, you're gonna love this. This software I'm using is really cool. It's called Count. I will show you what we need to do. Just the eyes wiggle a little, like this. That is what this scene is all about being in the classroom. As you may notice, the clock on top is actually my local time. How loud is this? Hello? A clip, 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 and a clap. And then you've got your Twitch clip. And yeah, Slashy told me it was a bad idea, but of course I didn't listen to Slashy, because Slashy's only right part of the time. So I was hoping Slashy wouldn't be right this time. The new Ultra Social keyboard from Meta has more function keys than any other keyboard. They go all the way from F1 to FU. There you go. Perfect. So, chat, you may be asking yourself, why is Maddie dressed like this today? I always dress like this. This is what I normally wear.
Garbage.
That kind of makes that point a bit moot. I will save this.
Garbage.
Oh no! Oh no! Steffi, no! Oh no! Oh, that timing was very good that time. That timing. Clippy, it looks like you're trying to hide from your friends. Have you tried the old abandoned refrigerator? Thank you, Clippy. Priceless. Priceless. In a bit. BBIB. BBIB. Just one thing that I really wanted to highlight. And that is a tweet that I saw earlier that I replied to, that I wanted to share with you all my reply to that, because I felt like I needed to say something about that. Oh, no. Wow, that was quite a toot. I think that was Ian's. Hi chat, I'm back. So the thing that I wanted in the post was not there. So yeah, that's a bit frustrating. Administration stuff takes so long, chat. It's ridiculous. So much paperwork, so many things to sign. The necessity of physically signing stuff in today's digital age is beyond me. I just truly do not understand. A physical signature, it just means that someone who has access to the document signed it. It doesn't mean that that person actually signed it, right? You send the document to 10 people. Any one of those 10 people could have signed in the name of someone else. You don't know that. Anyway, back to CSS for me. We'll do this for another hour or so, and then I'm going to take a break for lunch, and you can all play Words on stream. How's that sound? Does that sound okay for you, chat? I hope so, because there's no alternative. Now align the text to the right for the elements within the price class. Okay, that was already done. It's kind of what I want, but it would be nice if the flavor and the price were on the same line. P elements are block level, so they take up, yeah, it's display block, okay? I haven't printed paper to sign in years. Open PDF in preview, add signature. Yeah, no, I mean, like, we have to actually print and send stuff by mail. Like, physical copies signed. So, we sign digital copies that way, but we have to sign physical copies too. So we need styling for the p elements so that they become inline. So on the item, add a class attribute with the value item to the first article element. So class equals item. This is useful because I always have this problem. And then dot item p display inline block. Nice. Yeah, fax machine. Yeah. I guess that actually would have been faster than sending it by post. Closer, but the price didn't stay over on the right. This is because inline block elements only take up the width of their content. To spread them out, add a width property. Ah, yeah, I found this out the other day. So we have to do width 50% on each of them. Boom. Okay. Great. Looks great. Looks perfect. Placing them on separate lines in the code creates an extra space. Ah. Causing the second one to shift to the next. One way to fix this is to make each p's element a little less than... Okay. Wait, what? I didn't want to do that. Check my code, please. Congratulations, your code passes. Okay. It worked, but there's still space. Yeah, because it's 49%. You could keep trying various percentages. Instead, use the backspace on your keyboard to move the element with the class price to the next class flavor so they are on the same line. Oh, yeah. Wonderful. And now if we change these to 50%... Done. So now you know it works, you can change the... Oh, I have to add them all! Come on. Why didn't... Okay, this is just... That's annoying. That's just a pain in the butt. Okay. Now we have to do the P's. Do the PPP. By the way, someone unfollowed me because I had 865 followers this morning. 866 followers this morning. And now I have 865. There could have been someone that got banned. Maybe, because that reduces the follower count, because it deletes the account. It's difficult to keep up with FreeCodeCamp. Are you saying... Do you not get a notification if someone unfollows? No, Ishan, you don't. Which is fine. I think that's fine. I just noticed it. Like, it was very apparent, kind of thing. Because I had 866, and now when I started streaming is 865. So either someone unfollowed when stream started because they got a notification of like something that they didn't want to see anymore, or yeah, I mean, I can check in theory. I can still check because I have the list of everyone who ever followed me. I can still check from all of those people who is not following anymore yet, now, currently. But I can't figure out who unfollowed when precisely. I only have the date of the follow. Anyway, it's not important. It's just something I noticed, and I wanted to share it with you, chat. Flavor. Oh my gosh, this is class equals flavor. I can't believe it's making me edit this like this. Why would they do that? Is like repetition like a learning mechanism? Is that like an official thing? Just by like repeatedly typing and copy pasting information, do you learn faster? Is that something, chat? Also, this is going to be kind of funny because YouTube only allows 10-hour videos maximum, or was it 14? I'm not sure that this entire VOD can go up in one go. I might have to break it into two, or not put it on YouTube. It's also possible. Torture Dungeon. Thank you, TD, for that lovely background. That's pretty accurate for today. Very accurate. It's still too bright. Can I turn them down?
Why?
Wow, they're barely on. They're like 8% the lights. Why, TD? Why you do this? Because chat forced me to. Why do streamers do anything? You know? Step 45 of 91. Can we make it through 91 by lunchtime? That would be kind of good. Who forced me? You want names? I think the people in chat who forced me will declare themselves. I think that's likely to happen. If you make the width of the page preview smaller, you will notice at some point that some text on the left starts wrapping around. That's because the width of the P can only take up 50% of the space. Since you know the prices on the right have significantly fewer characters, change the flavor class width to be 75. Oops, 75. And this one to be 25%. You used ChatGPT to write SQL. Wow. What kind of SQL did you write, TD? What was it about? What did you need to do? There will be at some point, I will do a ChatGPT versus motd SQL challenge. Because I think I can write SQL faster and better than the AI. Most notably better, not faster. You'll come back to styling the menu in a few steps, but for now, go ahead and add a second section for displaying the desserts. Dessert. I stole a little chocolate bar before chat, just as I was coming back from checking the mail. Ah, stop! I keep doing Command S because of VS Code. On my personal side, I wanted to extract the photo number from a column with JSON. Ah, that's not so difficult. Did you give it the JSON structure first? Did you say, from this JSON structure, write a SQL query to extract this field, or something like that? That's useful. It's useful for that. I've used ChatGPT for a lot of things recently. ChatGPT also knows how to write joins. Oh, interesting. It recommended me to use JSON extract. Okay, what flavor of SQL are you in? Because depending on what database you're using, there is native JSON support in Postgres, for example, or BigQuery, or Redshift, I think, as well. WordPress database? Come on, but it has to be a flavor of SQL. Like, what flavor of SQL is WordPress? Is it MySQL, SQLite, Microsoft SQL Server? Why is my chair going down? This chair always does this. Just automatically falls. Add an H2 and call it desserts. Desserts. Genuinely don't know. It's not Postgres. WordPress database SQL type. MySQL. And you will discover now MySQL native JSON support. If you have MySQL version 5.7.8 or above, then you can store JSON natively, which means that you can use JSON selectors like this one instead of using stuff like JSON extract, depending on how complicated it is. Your JSON is stored as a string. Yeah, you see? That's, yeah. there's your problem. You should store the JSON as JSON in MySQL. That would you would be able to use native selectors then. But I mean, it's not a huge problem either. Add an empty article element under the desserts. Okay. Class item article. I don't have direct access to the database with WordPress. Oh, okay. Sorry, I had to hold a cough there. Oh, interesting. I just realized these are in here. Two P elements inside the article. Donut. Donuts? Well, who else likes donuts, Chad? I love donuts. Freaking love donuts. Especially in Canada, we have Tim Hortons, and Tim Hortons has donuts called Timbits, which are tiny little donut balls. You can buy like a 20-pack, and then you can just... I built an on this day page on my site, similar to how Facebook sends you notifications of what you did 1 year, 2 years ago. Oh, that's nice, TD. That's cool. Is it live already? Is it live? You can use a SQL database as a NoSQL database, but can you use a NoSQL database as a SQL database? Well, kind of depends on your definition of NoSQL. Luce would be best positioned to answer that question. If you're looking for document structure, then no, you can't use a SQL database as a NoSQL database. But if you are just purely looking to store text and things like that in a relational model, then yes, you can use a SQL database as a NoSQL database. But ultimately, the difference is about the document model and underlying structure of schemas, basically, of how information is stored. Did no one hit in the drop? Wow, shocking. Add dessert as the value of the first P elements class. Class equals dessert. And class equals price. We knew that was coming. Flavor. Just add the dessert class name to it. Voila. Below the dessert you just added, add the rest of the desserts. Fine. Cherry pie is $2.75. These are definitely not Swiss prices, chat. I can tell you that now. After our stream on Monday, I can tell you that these are not Swiss prices. Cheesecake. Tim Hortons just opened here in India. I tried some Timbits last week. They were delicious. Oh, no way, Ishan. That's awesome. I love Timbits. I haven't had Timbits for such a long time. It's been probably 4 or 5 years since I've had Timbits. Quite miss them, to be honest. Cinnamon roll. $2.50. What? I made a mistake. Donut $1.50, cherry pie $2.75, cheesecake $3, cinnamon roll $2.50. What did I mess up? Where's the typo? Oh, I see. They're 4 articles. Yeah, my bad. It's 4 articles. That's the problem. So I've written the information at least. That's something. Okay, get rid of this. Bye. Oops. Okay. And then these 3. By the way, I adjusted the ducking a little bit so it's not as aggressive as it used to be. I hope that's okay for all of you, chat. You can give your menu some space between the content and the sides with padding. Give your menu a padding left and padding right. Fine. That looks better. Now try to add the same padding to the top and bottom. Oh my gosh. Are they going to teach us about padding yet? Because this is annoying not doing the shorthand. Since all 4 sides of the menu have the same internal spacing, go ahead and delete the 4 properties and use a single padding property with the value. There we go. Voila. There we go. Add a max width property to the menu class. Max width 500. Prevent it going too wide. You can change the font family of text to make it look different. Change all the text in your body by adding a font family with sans serif. This is a fairly common font that is very readable. It's surprising, Ishan, that Tim Hortons only just opened in India. Or maybe that's the location near you, but they've been around for a long time. Chat, I have a question for all of you. What do you subscribe to the kind of yearly goal setting thing that people do of, like, you know, looking back at the year and looking forward at the year, like, because, you know, you have like the change of the year, and a lot of people attach a lot of significance to the change of the year. You may already have guessed, but from the way that I'm explaining it, I don't attach a lot of significance to just changing another additional number in our date time continuum. So I'm wondering if, like, some of you attach a lot of meaning to that. And if you do, then if you, like, reflect on this year, how do you do that? How do you, like, look back and then immediately have, like, the next day a completely different framework? Like, just because it's the 1st of January? Is that something? Yeah, I'm really confused about that. I'm not picking apart that methodology. I'm not saying it's a bad methodology. I just don't I don't really think it works for me, how I do it, or how I want to do it. Dr. Dynamite, they've not long since just come to more areas in the UK as well. Oh, really? Okay. First outlet in October. Ishan, interesting, in India. So they sound like they're expanding a bit, huh? Steffi says, no, if you want to change something, do it now. I agree. The only thing that I attach to the end of the year is knowing I'm going to screw up the writing of the date for a few months. Jens reflects on market value of investment portfolio beginning of the year compared to market value end of year. Okay. The whole practice of doing it on New Year's is the entire business model of gyms. That's right, Steffi. That is the gym's business model. Get everyone in January. Maximum amount of sales, and then they all churn 2 months later, depending on minimum periods. Yeah, I use a completely different method for goal setting and reflection, and it has nothing to do with years or quarters or months at all. And I don't know, maybe I should talk about that at some point. Not today, but maybe I should talk about that on stream at some point. It's a bit boring for all the text to have the same font family. You can still have the majority of the text and then just make H1 and H2 something else. Impact. Font family. Impact. Cool. Then everyone stops in March and can't get out of contract because of a minimum of 12 months. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Exactly. You know, I did change this so that I could actually move the camera up here if I wanted to. This would block the timer, but I have done it in such a way that I could technically go up, which is always good. Oh, I didn't do my thumbnail yet. Should we do the thumbnail later? Can you do the thumbnail on the stream while it's still on? Can you do a thumbnail while it's still on? Wait a second. That would be kind of cool. Can you do that? I'm wondering. I also reflect on the height of my kids compared to my height. Now 2 out of 3 are taller than you. Are you expecting the third one to also get taller than you? Wow. No, he is short. Well, we don't know Jens Woest is a dwarf. Oh, that's funny. Content, video producer. I think you can. Can you? Ah, no, you can't. I thought you could add the thumbnail but it's still set as broadcasting. Unfortunately. Oh well. Oh well. So we're gonna have a little ad in a minute. What are we on? Step 59. Yeah, I'll let the ad run, it's fine. I'll let the ad go. Let it go, let it go. Let the ads mess up your stream. You can add a fallback value for font family by adding another font name. Sans serif as a fallback. Wonderful. Check. What? Does not. Oh, serif, sorry. Misread. I can't read instructions. Here come the ads, chat. Brace yourselves. Make the EST 2020 text italicized by creating an established class selector. Established. And giving it the font style italic. Now we have to add it to the thing. Class equals established. Established. Oh, the ad didn't start yet. Twitch is having trouble starting the ad. Typography of heading elements is set by default values of users' browsers. Add 2 new type selectors. Okay. Use the font size property for both. Boo, looks like I've just got rid of COVID and not 2 weeks later I have a cold kicking. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dino. Hope you feel better soon. Hope it's not too bad. You know? Hope it's not too bad. Font size 30. Add a footer element below the main where you can add some additional information. One of the benefits of having hosted Christmas are the leftovers. I think it's time for a pork roast sandwich with red cabbage, pickles, and mayo. Ooh, Jens, that sounds... that sounds good. Oh, I'm so hungry. I was going to do a comeback stream today as well, but I'm a snotty bleeder, so now no one wants to see or hear that. Oh dear. Oh dear, Dino. Well, I hope you get well soon, and we shall see a comeback stream from you very soon, I hope. Are there any clips of you kicking around? Let's check it out. I feel like there should be some clips kicking around of you.
What about that?
Hey! Look at him dance! What a dance. What a beautiful dance. Inside the footer, add a P element. Then nest an A in the P that points to FreeCodeCamp.org. I'm going to copy that. And has the text visit our website. A is not self-closing, P is not self-closing. Add a second P element below P 123 free code camp drive. Is that an address? 123 free code camp drive. Add a second P element below the one with the link. Oh, oops! It opened up the. I didn't see that. What? Oh, not closing it. Thank you. 66. You can use an HR element to display a divider between sections. Does anyone know what HR stands for? Resides human resources. I know someone was going to make that joke, so don't make that joke. HR. Between the P element with the class established and the first section element. Horizontal rule. Ah! That makes sense. Know that HR elements are self-closing. Okay. Today I learned I always thought of it as hairline rule. Hairline rule. This is the hairline rule, Dr. Dynamite. This here. The default properties of an HR element will make it appear as a thin light gray line. You can change the height of the line by specifying a value for the height property. HR. Horrible renderer. Free height. You know what I just thought of, chat? I just thought of something super savage. If all the browsers, like Brave, Chrome, Firefox, etc., if they all decided that the HR default should not be a thin gray line, but should be a thin green line, right? Or thin black, or thin white, how many websites would that break? I mean, really, that would break so many websites that don't have additional CSS styling on those lines, right? They could just break millions of websites instantly just by changing default behavior for that. And who decided that the default should be a thin gray line? Like, how did that come about? It's really interesting. Change the background color of the H. Oh, I always write it that way. Brown. That's why there is something called W3C. That's true. There is a standards committee, but the standards committee could decide to change it in theory, knowing that it would break a million websites. I mean, they could do it. There's nothing stopping them. They have the power. Oh boy, chat. It's gonna be a long day. I have to change my seating position enough. Make the edges of the HR element the same color using border color. Okay. Border color. You could just set border to none, but okay. Border color brown. Notice how the thickness of the line, the default value of a property named border width is 1 pixel. Change the height of the HR property to be 2 pixels. Imagine if all database providers changed the default join to be right join. But the default join is neither left nor right, Jens. That's what you're forgetting. The default join is not left or right. It's just join. It just joins. Step 71, 20 steps to go. 23 minutes, that's 1 step per minute. Okay, we can do this. Go ahead and add another HR element between the main and the footer. There should be a right join. There's a reason why it's called the right join. No, it's called right join, not the right join. You know that, Jens. You just wrote a song called The Right Join. That's all. That's the only reason you're saying that. 20 pixels of space on the inside using padding. Padding 20px. Focusing on the menu items and prices, there's a fairly large gap between each line. Line heights. Class named item and set their top and bottom margin to be 5px. Target all the p elements nested in elements with the class named item. Here. We're going to do margin top 5px, margin bottom 5px. Ooh, that was close. Almost wrote 50. Inspired by the type, I want a tight join. That's not a typo, is it? Tight join. What would tight join work like? How would that work? How would a tight join work? That's so confusing. How would a tight join work? Enjoy your sandwich, Jens. Using the same style selector in the previous step, make the font size of the items and prices larger by using a value of 18 pixels. Font size 18px. Okay. Changing the margin bottom to 5 looks great. However, the space between cinnamon roll and the second HR does not match the space between the top HR and the coffee heading. Yeah. Add more space by creating a class named bottom line. And that's the bottom line. Because Stone Cold says so. 25px margin top 25px. Okay. And add the bottom line class. Okay. Next, you're going to be styling the footer. To keep the CSS organized, add a comment at the end of the styles with the text footer. We didn't have to comment before. Footer. Make sure all the texts have a value of 14px. Footer. Font size 14px. Default color of a link that has not yet been clicked is typically blue and visited. Yes. So add for type selector A. Use the value black. A tight join would include some kind of between statement. You can already use between on a join. If you do a join with a where, so a so-called natural join, you can already do that. You can already do that. You change the properties of a link when the link has been visited with a visited. Yes. Change the color of the footer visit our website to be gray. Font. It's just color. Gray. But it's a good question. Bring it up on screen. A tight join would include some kind of between statement. Okay. Change the color to be gray. It's done. 81. Oh, we're gonna make it, chat. I think it's 91 steps. I think we actually might make it. Change the color of the a hover to be brown. A active when it's being clicked to be white. It'd be cool if there was shorthand for that somehow. I wonder if there is shorthand for it. Is there shorthand for A links? Select start from T1. Tight join T2 on T1 call in T2 call. Ah, like in within. Oh, that could be interesting. Hey, Stony. What's up, Maddie? Don't tell me you're going for a 12-hour stream, you nutter. Yes, I am. Stony, I am doing 12 hours of CSS because Steffi, among other people, insists since over a year that I learned CSS properly. Change the color for when the link has been visited to black. Okay. And brown when the link is clicked. Well, and when you finish this first one, you can get lunch as a reward. Yes, I'm looking forward to getting lunch as a reward. The people have spoken, Yost. It's true. All about the additional knowledge. Make the streamer work for you. You are nothing without chat. You better give chat what it wants. It's true. It's true. But like, I had a choice. I could have said no. I could have just not done it. But it's way more fun to just do it, isn't it? To go bananas. The menu text Camper Cafe has a different space. Change the top margin top to be 0. How are you doing, Stony? Do you have some good holidays? Taking some downtime, some chillaxing. To remove some of the vertical space between H1, change the bottom margin. Okay. I'm just doing what it says. I don't need to really think about the margins. It's doing everything for me. Decrease the default margin. Add below the address P element. Create a class selector named address. And use the value 5 pixel for margin bottom.
Show me what you got. You heard them. Said, show me what you got. Show me what you got. I want to see what you got. Oh boy.
How is your current state of CSS? Well, for now, this exercise here has been very straightforward. And no, Dust, I'm sorry, we're out of hot chocolate. Sorry. It's not on the menu. Worst Christmas so far, but let's not talk about that and not do it again next year. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Stony. I'm sorry to hear that. Personally, I don't agree with most of the formatting here. I think it looks terrible. I would just get rid of the entire thing, but hey, that's, you know, that's my opinion. I mean, the title of Steffi, the title of the place is coffee shop, so surely they're not going to have hot chocolate. It's just logic. I mean, let's be real. Why would they sell hot chocolate in a coffee shop, right? It just doesn't make any sense. Coffee shops always serve hot chocolate. Really? I'm sure if I wanted to, I could find a coffee shop that does not serve hot chocolate. Do they at least sell flowers? You're right, Dust. Not all people like coffee. I personally hate coffee. I've never had a coffee in my life. I will never have a coffee in my life, ever. It's just not going to happen. But I'm just saying that coffee shops do. There are some that don't have hot chocolate. There's a place on the corner. Okay, I guess it depends how you define coffee shop. Which begs the question, why have you joined the dark side? I haven't. FreeCodeCamp is making me do this website. I don't have a choice. I don't want to do a camper cafe. I'd rather have it be something else. But in order to pass this, I need to do. You can't even get coffee at your local coffee shop. Okay, we have 12 minutes until the next ad run. So I need to finish this. And we're on step 88. Under the coffee heading, add an image using the URL. Okay, image source equals this. Alt equals coffee icon. Are images self-closing? I don't think so. I don't think images are self-closing. Nice comments, okay. Oh, they are self-closing. Interesting. Well, I did it full. Doesn't matter. The image you added is not centered horizontally. Image elements are inline elements. Create an image type selector. Okay. Use the value block for display. Display block. And use the margin left auto. Margin right. Come on. Right. Oh yeah, Dust, you landed. Stony, you're gonna land too? Are you gonna beat Dust? Oh! Just short. What was the difference? What was the difference? 41. Wow, really? That looked like you were right next to each other. Holy moly. That looked really, really close. That looked very close. This game is a scam. Yeah, it is. It's definitely. Hi, Paolo. Good to see you. Happy holidays to you, Paolo. Definitely rigged. Ishan coming in? Nope. Sorry, Ishan. You can't do it. Stony, you're not in the Netherlands? Where are you anyway, actually? Where are you, Stony? Stony? Hello? Stony? I'm looking for you. Hello? Where are you, Stony? Oh, look, you're in chat. There you are. Especially since the only person who has managed to get 100 is the streamer. Yes. Interesting. You do need the... Oh, you are in the Netherlands, Stony. That's great. That's great. I didn't know that. That's funny. Very funny. Yeah, no one else except Dust that time. Okay, 9 minutes to the next ad. Step 89. The image you handed... okay, it's done. Step 90. Add one last image under desserts. Image source equals... Saw it when I walk, boy. Alt equals pie icon. So if it's self-closing, will it let me do it? Oh, it will. Okay, nice. It would be nice if the vertical space between H2 elements and their associated icons was smaller. You could change the bottom margin of H2. It's an easier way. Simply add a negative top margin to the image elements. to pull them up. Ooh, I did this the other day. Margin top -25. Nice. What to have for lunch? Decide for me. Okay, what are the options, Dr. Dynamite? Tell me what the options are, and we'll do a poll in chat, and we'll get everyone in chat to vote. Yes! We did it! I finished it! I finished it. We're on to the next thing. We finished it. How do I go back? How do I go back? Thank you, Ishan, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. How do I see that I've done this? Boom! Done. Oh, yeah. Woo-hoo-hoo, chat! Oh, beans on toast with cheese on top. Not much as of an empty fridge. Oh, you have pizza. Okay. Which one? What are you talking about here? Bottom or right? Ah, okay. Top notch. Pizza's always a decent choice. What is it? Walls.gg? So chat, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to go BRB. And you will have... Oh, they're talking about beans on toast. Oh, I thought you were talking about pizza. I see. The threads on Twitch are just terrible. I'm amazed by my CSS skills. Cough, 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 tailwind, cough, cough. Oh, that's great. Yeah. So chat, in order to get better results on Twitch and reduce delay, we advise you to turn low latency mode on. Okay. Really? Fine. Ooh, with a little bit of sriracha. All right, chat. Is my camera in the way or not? That's the question. Also, we have to set this to autoplay. Autopilot. On. Music on. Sound effects on. Camera seems good. Well, I'll probably just disappear my camera anyway. I don't actually have a words on stream scene for gaming, which is fine. So chat, I'm gonna go take lunch, and we'll be back in a short little while. I won't be too long. Play words if you like, and I'll monitor things from the kitchen. I'll have a chat up on my phone, just in case something is off. Just yell. Well, it's a bit loud though. Yells. Nope, that's not a word. I'll play one or two in the beginning. Ooh, nice. Hourly. Ghoul, that was the one I wanted. Roughly. Nicely done, Steffi. Nicely done. Alright, chat. See you in a bit. And enjoy yourselves in words. Oh dear, chat. It looks like that didn't go so well for you. Seems like that didn't go so well. Oh dear. Speak for yourself. I've never been number one. Oh. Oh, this track is quiet. There we go. Thank you, Jens, for messing up my stream. Also, welcome in, Exegete. Welcome in, Sociable Steve. So good to have you both here. Even if you're just lurking, as they say. Gotta charge my phone. I had a sandwich for lunch. I'm recharged and ready to CSS again. Not. I still find that such a weird thing, lurking. Yeah, it's an interesting concept, right? Because people generally don't just open... Like, do people open YouTube and just let YouTube play for hours and hours and hours and not really watching the content? Do they, like, passively consume the audio or video while they do other stuff? Lurking in real life is definitely creepy. Yeah, I could see that. You lurk for the audio company. So basically, Yoast, what you're saying is, you like my voice deep in your ears.
Why?
Hey there, Yoast. This is an audiobook, Chapter 1. How to get good at CSS. Step 1. Close the book and walk away. CSS ASMR? Oh, no. No. That's one category that I'm never going into, chat. It's just not going to happen. Oh, loitering. Loitering or lurking, yeah. I get sidetracked with something else and I don't close the tab, but the audio is on. That's what you said about pools. You're not wrong, Steffi. You're not wrong. I did say that about pools. I don't have a very good microphone, though, to do ASMR. Well, anyway. Loiter. Maybe our lurk command should be loiter instead. But anyway, as I've said many times before, you can consume my content however you want. I really don't care. If you're the type of person to come in here, spend 5 or 10 minutes hanging out and then go again, that's fine too. If you're the type of person to open the stream and just leave it running all day, I don't really care too. If you're the type of person to come in and chat with everyone, to use a lot of channel points, whatever your style is, I don't care. Ultimately, it is up to you how you want to consume my content. Of course, I'm glad when you are active in chat, you know, and when you tell me things about your lives and when you ask questions and all those types of things, but I can't expect people to do that. And anyone who expects their viewership to do that, anyone who expects people to come into stream and be active all the time is setting expectations on an audience that you know nothing about. And that's unfair. Noob! 22 months! I'm not telling you anything. What an amazing thing to say, Noob. Noob, thank you so much for 22 months. I appreciate it. Stony, I'm working on my app and you are in split screen between my code and output. So wait, I'm in between what you're coding and what you're outputting. So like your code is here and the output is here. So if I do like this, I'm like pushing your app now. Wait, let's see if I can get it right. Like this. Oh, I moved your windows off the screen. Deployed a new version of my site and now playing some Astroneer. Ooh, can we use it to train data scientist AI? If you want to use my stream to train things, you could do that. Can I consume my stream? Can you consume the stream with sauce and a side salad? Yes, Steve, if you would like to consume the stream. Someday, out of the blue, you'll have to end the stream. That is true, Stony. If someone does that, I don't think anyone has 100,000 channel points right now. I mean, I'm terrified because probably... Oh, actually, there is probably one person that does have 100,000 channel points. Cody. I think Cody might have 100,000 channel points. But the thing is that, yeah, if it happens, it's going to be amazing. That's the thing. That's the thing. No, Steffi's only on like 45 or 40. Noob's on 40. Yeah, tell me all your channel point amounts, chat. Tell me how much money you've got. Let's be open about our finances. Steve, how much have you got?
Bye.
1.8 on Steve. You're not worried about the new Twitch feature where Turbo subscribers can pool their channel points. Is that a thing? I feel like that. I'm not so sure that's a thing, Yoast. I feel like that's a troll. 55k is only about 20 streams, especially if they're 12 hours. That would be a crazy feature for Turbo if they did that. But why would they do that? Why would they have a marketplace for different... Why would they make a marketplace to exchange channel points? I feel like you could game the system a lot. Someone could, like, with predictions and stuff, that could go really wrong. Sorry. Something didn't go down the right way. Be right back, starting a user voice. You do that. You do that. So yeah, I'm glad you're all here, chilling on this fine Wednesday afternoon. It's very sunny outside. It's a beautiful day. I'd actually rather be motorbiking, to be honest with you. But yeah, for now, I'm going to be doing CSS for the next... What's the timer? Where's the timer? For the next 9.5 hours. Yeah. As a stalling tactic, what bike do you ride? I own a... I can show you all the photo. I own two motorbikes, but for the street, I only have one. I have one for the racetrack. My bike for the road is a 2008 Triumph Street Triple. Let me see if I can find a good picture of it. That's a good picture of me, but not of the bike. Oh yeah, here we go. This is my motorbike. Her name is Candy, and yes, it's a deliberate stripper name. Because back when I got the motorbike, which is 10 years ago, I was very young and immature. And now I'm just older and immature. But I was young and immature, and I basically came to the conclusion that if I'm going to be telling people I'm riding something, I want it to be female, and I want it to be as sexual a name as possible. That's why her name is Candy. I did not used to be a stripper, no. Your previous bikes, sorry, I missed that. Previous ones. KTM 300, Yamaha Super Tenere, oh nice. A DRZ, 1999 Hayabusa. Wow, you used to have a Hayabusa? That's crazy. And a Gixxer, very nice. Very, very nice. So that was, that's my road bike. Oh my god, what clip is this? What clip is this, Jens? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. The Hayabusa's still in the garage. Your roomie owns it. Oh, nice. Okay. Very nice. Yeah, I'll show you all this is what I typically ride like in the winter. So I have this very big bulky sweatshirt from a motorcycle vlogger here in Switzerland. They make merch called Blacklisted, and they sell these big hoodies, and I have one of these hoodies. You may see that the the text on it is not safe for work, which is fine. But yeah, my track bike is a Honda 2009 Honda CBR 1000. Just looking if I have a good photo of the track bike. I probably do. How do I not have one of the track bike? It's a bit strange. Aha, yeah, because no one... Working from home, sir. No one watching over my shoulder. That's true. Aha, yeah, I have the photo when I bought it. So this is my track bike. It looks a little bit different now, but not a lot. Basically different stickers. But yeah. You bought it from your dad and never rode it because it was still your dad's. Oh, okay. Wow. Yeah, no, Hayabusa is a bit scary, but yeah, when I had a track bike a long time ago, a black one. And then I was terrified of that one because it was super powerful. And then I got this one, and this one puts out like 190 horsepower at the rear wheel. So this, when I rode this on the straight for the first time, it terrified the crap out of me. Sweatiest Yeti, thanks for the follow. And hi, Slashy, welcome. Good to see you, Slashy. Thank you for the congratulations on the job. Very nice to see you, Slashy. Slashy, how are you? It's good to see you. I just completed one of the 10 CSS courses I'm going to be doing today. I'm doing well. I'm doing this 12-hour marathon of CSS because, well, chat forced me to. What other reason would I have to do 12 hours of CSS? I think that's obvious. There's no other reason. You too ride two-wheelers, but yours is powered by 2 legs. I do have a bicycle. I have a bicycle, I'll have you know. One of the first times you rode the Hayabusa, you jumped on the freeway, shifted into third, and looked down doing 200 kilometers an hour. Absolutely effortless. Yeah, I was telling my brother over the weekend when we went down to my parents, you're driving on the highway here, you're doing like 120 kilometers an hour. And yeah, it's a city bike. And, you know, on the racetrack, you regularly do 250 plus. Like that is, on the straights, you're doing 250 plus down the straight. And in the curves, you're doing anywhere between...
What are the odds?
I don't know what the odds are. So in the curves, you're doing like 70, 80, 90 plus easily, depending on the curve. So we're just used to high speed. So you're always used to this high speed. It means that you're looking really, really far ahead. So on the highway, I'm never looking at the car in front of me. I'm looking like 12 cars ahead, right? To see what's going to happen, kind of thing. And I've always gotten compliments for my driving for that reason. All right, so this one is 94 steps. Selecting the correct colors for your web page can greatly improve aesthetic appeal to your readers. I know. Yeah, but there aren't any cagers attempting to murder you on the track. Cagers. So this is what we're going to be building. CSS color markers. Is it just me who thinks that those look terrible? Is it just me who thinks that actually looks terrible? I need to grab more water. Oh, and the ads are coming. Okay, let's do like this. Let's watch the bunny cam. Let's watch the bunny cam for 2 minutes while I go get water and run the ads. How's that sound? Pretty bad. Oh yeah, it looks pretty bad. Okay, be right back. We'll watch it. He did not want to do it before stream.
Slaughter without laughter.
Not bad. Yeah.
Oh no!
It's a good clip. It really is. It's a good clip. Great.
Oh damn!
Absolutely amazing.
That's great.
So like...
Thanks, Chris.
We're at 3 now, right? That's 3. That's 3 levels. Oh. Oh, wow, wait, what? That was weird. That was like the ghost. Wait, what? What was that? Oh my god, what was that? Oh no.
Well, everybody's heard about the router. Router. Router's the word. Well, a router. Router is the word. Well.
Shh, Karen, be quiet. Speaking of garbage, did you figure out what was eating your CPU the other day? Partially, yes. Partially, yes. Part of the software that I use to power the stream has a cool animated effect in it for December. And, yeah. That is causing about 20% on one core. So overall, at the moment, we're around the 1,000 mark. I disabled a couple things. I don't know if that really solves the problem, but yeah, I might have to change a few things in the setup. Might have to change, might have to go down to 996p or something. Or, yeah, I don't know. Run recording differently or something like that. But yeah, the bunnies are sleeping, which is why I changed from the bunny cam over to the clips. Bunnies are sleeping in their hutch, so you can't really see them. But if you stick around today, you'll see later when I give them dinner, and that is pure shenanigans when they run around. It's quite funny. So I'll give them dinner and sweep the room a little bit, and you'll get to see that live. As long as you don't compromise the meme quality. No, of course not. The memes are great. I actually added something, not meme-wise, but I added something to one of the channel point redemptions, and no one's redeemed it, so I can't show you it. But it'll happen when it happens. Your 24/7 memory usage is around 45 gigs. Oh, in terms of RAM, I don't have a problem with RAM. I have 64 gigs of RAM. My RAM usage is really low. My RAM usage is like 30. Oh. Oh, you're gonna try all of them now, aren't you? Harry sequel?
At the Clark County Prison, this call may be monitored or recorded. To accept the charges for
Nope.
this call, press 1. To
0.
this call, hang up.
I'm definitely not picking up that call. Forget it. Yeah, these look pretty bad. The RAM is for all the expensive left joins. I found a plugin for Postgres that allows you to offload the computational power needed for SQL to GPU. So I'm actually considering, bear with me, chat. I'm actually considering installing it into the Postgres container I have. I like how you both had the same idea at the same time. I'm actually considering installing it onto the Postgres container in my Docker instance to see if I can get Docker to the point that Docker actually uses the GPU, because Docker normally hits memory and CPU and not GPU. So I'm wondering if that'll translate. Oh, exegete. I forgot about those. Good point. Gotta bring him over. I forgot about those. Do you have a preference for which ones, Exy? There's a few different options. Let's put it this way. It's something that didn't have an effect before. Dealer's choice. Ah, as Dr. Dynamite would say. Very nice. Okay. I'll go with gold. Because I'm a star. Okay. As you've seen in the previous projects. Oh, nice background. Web pages should start with doc type. Okay. Is it going to make me do this every time? What did I forget here? Closing the HTML tag, probably. I have a reverse proxy running in all my servers, including my PC, to hide myself behind Cloudflare. It's how A is able to go to my local dev. Oh, wow. Yeah, what? You run a reverse proxy? What? Oh my word. That's kind of cool. Nest a head element within the HTML element, just after... Oh, hold on a second. Jed? Jed? My name is Jed. I can't type for crap. Oh my word. I need to move my keyboard. Don't tell me you never noticed the live code changes? I mean, yeah, but... I thought A was doing it. Seriously, again? Okay, one second.
I'll say I'm sorry.
No, be sincere. Like this. I'm sorry.
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 Good, that's the one. Another powerful reason for
You just
insisting
drop
on
in, just smack the lip.
Intel
Quarterback.
inside.
Drop down, snap. Ah!
Garbage. Fine. I'll say I'm
Wow.
sorry.
No, be sincere. Like this. I'm sorry.
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 Good, that's the one.
Thank you for keeping me entertained, chat. Oh. People's expectations, chat, are ridiculous. They expect you to do all the work for them. They don't want to do any work themselves. They're just like, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, just do it all for me and it's no problem. Congratulations, Steve. That's very close to 100. Yeah, like I have all the time in the world to deal with whatever problems this person has, you know? It's just ridiculous, sorry. It's so ridiculous. And yes, the pop definitely surprised me. I kept the headphones in, I didn't mute it. So, I have to write a short message to my friend, 1 second. Look, I'm trying to learn CSS live on the internet here. Yes. Unfortunately, that doesn't work, Jens. It's really strange. We can try and get a good clip though. I know there's a couple good ones kicking around. There's a couple from the last couple streams that I'm quite happy with, but I don't know. Press that up. Like that one.
And more drops, yes please.
Hey noob!
Twitch commands with the
more drops.
I don't know that one yet. And this is also what I don't know yet. So this would be aliases to check. Whoa! Holy moly!
Okay. I've written a firmly worded message. The easiest trick to postpone a task is to ask people to write the assignment and, if necessary, let them do the preparation. That's exactly what I did. What's the site with the bells? I was telling my SO about it. Oh, that's a very good question. Passive aggressive message. I can't reveal too much detail around what it's about. But what I can say is that the person is in a position of power in this particular situation. And what I've said to the person is, if you want to go through with the thing that we're doing, where I obviously know that we need something from them, right? I've said to them, we're not going to do that because it's your responsibility as part of the deal that we're doing. It's your responsibility. Knowing
that they won't back out now, because it's too far gone in the process. They've already made a commitment from their side to someone else. Ooh, lava. I love lava. Tasty lava. Do it yourself and friendly. Yeah, they've made a commitment to
someone else, and they have to honor that commitment. Isn't this a uranium sale deal? No, it's not a uranium sale deal. People who've been here for a long time can put two and two together very easily on this one. But basically, that person who's doing a deal with us has made a commitment to someone else, and they can't back down from that. So that's why I've told them to basically, they have to do whatever they need to do now too. Well, I'm happy to provide all the information that they need, but I'm not doing the work. That's what it comes down to. And now, CSS, where I will do the work. I will do the work for the CSS. Nest a head element within the HTML element. And just after the head, add a body. That's what I have. I have a body and a head. Not an arm steel. Also. Also not an arm steel, yes. Congratulations. I wasn't using the right code word for uranium. Pinball machine panel. Is that from something? Is there like a reference I'm not getting? Look at my beautiful website, chat. Oops, sorry. Let's start further down. Here? Yeah, that's good. Look at this beautiful website. It's perfect. Remember that title element gives search engines extra information, okay? Title. Titly. Titley. Titly. Is title self-clothing? I don't think so. Referencing Back to the Future. Oh, that's an old one. I have been watching Jack Ryan season 3. Jack Ryan. Title with the text colored markers. Your code does not pass. Amazon Prime CIA show. Ooh, okay. That sounds... Title element. What's wrong here, chat? Your project should have the title colored markers. I don't know. There's something wrong here, but I just don't know what it is. Raja, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Good to see you. I don't know what this is. I don't. What's wrong here? Okay, I have to look this up. I don't understand. Is there something? there no title property in here? Must be one, no? Oh wow, this page is not minified. Hmm. I don't get it. Title property. Oh, 4x, that looks good. Ah.
What
the
is this?
The song triggered the meme! The song triggered the meme. Title. HTML title. What the heck? Text only. Yeah, what am I doing wrong? I don't understand. Oh, for Christ's sake. Oh! I wrote color with a U as it's supposed to be written. Oh, get out of here. Come on. Seriously. Wrong spelling. Inside the head, nest a meta element with attribute. Okay. Meta. The title should be first. Jens, good land. Meta. Car set equals UTF. Oh wow, I beat you. UTF 8. On behalf of my country, I'd like to apologize for screwing up everything. Thank you. I don't think you've screwed up everything, but... Self-closing. Background sad day. Yeah, look at my sad website, chat. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this sad website. Another meta. Why did it go above? Did it move it above? How weird. Interesting. Also, hi Aiden. Sorry, I forgot to say hi before I was on the phone. Hi Aiden. Welcome to the stream. Am I being voice called? I am being voice called. Sick.
determine the equivalent of 12 hours CSS torture in a different unit of time, you will need to specify what unit you would like to convert 12 hours to. Some examples of different units of time include minutes, seconds, and days. For example, if you would like to convert 12 hours to minutes, there are 60 minutes in 1 hour. Therefore, 12 hours is equivalent to 12 by 60 equals 720 minutes.
Thank you, Karen, for doing the math on that. Yes, this was a new round of Mr. not wanting to do what they should do. Need to write a message. 1 second, chat. What photo is this? Yep, yep. This is me right now. Oops. That's me. Yep. Did you win, son? Yeah, sort of. Take a break from streaming. People are so complicated. People are complicated and annoying. Have a good meeting, noob. Did anyone write something as well? Yes, it is wrapped in bubble wrap. Upon receipt of the agreed amount of BTC, we will deliver the device as agreed on the parking lot between Aldi and MediaMarkt. Where are you finding all these commands, Forex? Oh, yeah. I actually did cut my finger again. I mean, not cut. I was adjusting something behind the desk and it scratched my, yeah. Putting a slice of bread in a bag of hardened brown sugar really works to moisten it back up. Works with baked cookies too if they're not soft enough. Interesting. Meet me at the Twin Pine Mall. You're all doing your deals, chat. It's fine. Add another meta element. I'm so frustrated about this situation. Name equals viewport. Content equals width equals device width. Initial scale equals 1.0. Twin Pine or Lone Pine? Oh yeah, of course, Stream Elements lists all the commands. I forgot about that. Straight down, Forex. No luck there. No luck there. I use one of Noob's emotes. Now you're ready to start adding content. Yes, here, specifically, there. Within the body, nest in H1. Fine. CSS color markers. Fine. How many steps were in this one? 90 something? I forget.
That's kind of crap. I want to do that again.
Link element. I don't know what I'm drawing, but this is where I want my content to be. Right here. Here. Okay? Right here. It is cool that I can draw on stream though, right? Like this. I think it's pretty epic to be able to draw on stream. It's very satisfying. Do you want to play tic-tac-toe, chat? We can do it again. Nope, sorry, too high. Okay. Go ahead, chat. Give me your best move, chat. B2. Okay. Okay. I guess you're gonna go... Probably gonna go C3, if I had to guess. link rel equals style sheet href equals styles.css c3p0. Okay, I'm gonna go here. What's your next move, chat? Oh no, you're gonna go c2, aren't you, chat? If you go c2, then you could win. Because look. If you went c2. Yen says a2. Really? Oh, because you wouldn't win. Right. Okay. Then I go here. And then, yeah, it's a cat's game. Cat's game. Good try though, chat. Styles.css. Now that your external file is set up, you can start. Okay, h1. Text align center. Add a div in the body. Where the h1 is in? Or where the... Is Dust still here, by the way? Dust, are you still here? I think you left already. Alright, so div... make sure the div is below... Yeah, okay. Should have read. Class... Container... What are we putting in the container? Marker. Within the div, add another div. Class equals marker. How are you all spending your New Year's, chat? How are people spending the changing of an additional digit in the date-time continuum measurement system? I'm not doing anything in particular because I don't think that New Year is very important or interesting. Time to add some color to the marker. You'll not see any changes, okay? Marker. What are we adding here? Marker. Background color. Red. Not doing anything either, we'll just code or play video games. Sounds pretty good to me. But since the div is empty, it doesn't have any height by default. Set the height property 8 to 25px, and the width to 200. Dev rent. Ooh, another one. Yeah, except I don't do the thing in the middle. I don't do this one. I don't do that one. I just continue. If you're lucky, you'll be sleeping. Also a tactic. In your last project, you set margin area. The margin shorthand. Yay, finally. Okay, margin auto. Perfect. Now that you've got one marker centered with color, it's time to add the other markers. In the container div, add 2 more div elements and give them each a class of marker. Okay. Basically, copy-paste the code that you wrote before. But now, your marker CSS set the margin to 10 pixels auto. Okay. To give the markers a different color, you need to add another class. So we're going to do 1. I'm guessing it's going to be 2 and 3. Now remove the background color property from here. And then we're going to do a 1 property with background color red. Background color red. They've banned fireworks in Prague, so you'll just sleep. Two and 3. I knew that would be the case. Done. Now we need to create a new one. 2 is green. Why have they banned fireworks in Prague? Does anyone else live somewhere where they've banned fireworks? Oh, oops. I died 3 at the same time. Blue. I don't know if fireworks are allowed here at the moment, actually. It's a good question. I think the fire risk is not so high at the moment. In the summer, I know the fire risk was pretty high, so they banned them. But, 3 inches of snow. Nice. I wish it would snow here, to be honest. Container. RGB. Oh, okay. Background color. Why is it using RGB? Begin as black and change as different levels of red are introduced. Oh, okay. That's interesting. They had already cut back on them downtown last year and did a drone show instead, and somehow people didn't mind, so they expanded it to the whole city. Hey, look, I'm all for banning fireworks, just to be clear. I think fireworks are silly and wasteful. They harm animals, they harm the environment. The sound pollution is unnecessary. It's bad for children. There's the smoke problem. The production of them is highly dangerous, that people get regularly injured by producing them. People get injured lighting them themselves. There's tons of accidents every year. So honestly, they can just be banned permanently. We should just stop doing them. Drone shows are pretty cool. Obviously, yeah, it's difficult to just stop producing them, and you can't run a drone show yourself, but yeah. Each red, green, and blue value is a number from 0 to 255. 0 means there's 0% of that color and is black. 255 means there's 100% of that color. In the one rule, replace the color keyword red with RGB. RGB is awesome. RGB. And set the value to red, so 25500. Now we have to do the same thing. RGB 0, green 0. This one's going to be 0255. Wonderful. While the red and blue markers look the same, the green one is much lighter than it was before. This is because the green color keyword is a darker shade and is about halfway between black and the maximum blah, blah, blah. In the 2 CSS rule, add the RGB to 127. Fascinating. Okay. Use the padding shorthand to add 10 on the top and bottom and left and right to 0. So it's 10 and then 0. I think 10 and 0, is that right? Yeah. Because it's top, right, bottom, left. When you combine colors. Before you combine colors, set your green marker back to pure green. Ugh, again. Why are they making me go back and forth? So annoying. Okay, set the red, green, and blue to 255. Which is white. To create the first secondary color, yellow, update the RGB function in the 1 to combine pure red and pure green. It's almost like CSS is tedious and needs some kind of utility shorthand. Yes, it does. Cyan. Pure green and pure blue. Maybe you'll get wind of that on the tail end of the course. Nice pun there, Yost. Very nice. Combine pure blue and pure red. Oh, it was correct, yeah. Now that you're familiar with secondary colors, you'll learn how to create tertiary colors. It was a bit of a stretch, but it worked, Yost. One max value red, set green to 127. Honestly, you could just use the hex code. Blue to 127. They're just making me go through all of the different color combinations you can do with RGB. This is horrible. Seriously. They could have done this in like one step. Three should be... Yeah, I did this, okay. Chartreuse green. Update the RGB function in the one rule so red is 127. Why are they making me do this over and over? Just let me be already. I just want to stop. Ugh. Green is at 127 and blue is at max. Muscle memory? I've used the keyboard for like 20 years already. I have muscle memory. The three rules, so blue is at 127 and red is at max. They get paid per color. FreeCodeCamp gets paid per color. Step 35. Okay. Oh. Adjust the values in the RGB function so the background color of each element is set to pure black. Remember that RGB uses additive. The most important part of CSS is setting colors, not picking them or making them work together or anything else, setting them. Color wheel is a circle. In the RGB function, set the red value to the max to produce pure red. Okay. Red and green. Blue and green. Well, if every step is like this, then we're going to be done in no time, which is nice. Use the RGB function to set its background color to cyan. Ah. What was cyan again? How am I supposed to remember this? Green and blue? That works. Okay, black. The red. This is such nonsense, chat. Submit. Oh, notice how your eyes are naturally drawn to the red color in the center? No, my eyes are naturally dying because of this inability to fill this with actual content and just making me do CSS colors. We've reached that point in the stream where I'm getting angry at CSS. It happened a lot faster than I thought. This is even before the 4-hour mark. Okay. Ooh, I didn't know I could actually... I could pause. Oh, I could pause the timer. That's cool. A third of the way in. Sick of CSS already. It's just making me set the colors back and forth. I don't understand why that's necessary. At all. Remove. See? Again, it's just making me like add and remove. Add and remove. Now it's time to add other details to the markers. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. Change the 1 to red. Okay. You update the 1 class selector to target red. Okay. Fine. Now I have to make it red. Exactly. Fine. Next. Now I have to make the second one green. And the third one blue. Fine. Next. This one's going to be called green. And it's going to be, let me guess, 255 green. And this one's going to be blue. And this one's going to be 255 blue. Enter. Go. What? Oh. Really? They want me to wait a step? Obviously. Wow, this is too slow for me, chat. Oh, here we go. You may already be familiar with hexadecimal. Yay! Okay. Lower the intensity of green by setting green value to the hex color 7F. Congratulations. HSL. Ooh, I haven't used HSL. If you imagine a color wheel, in the blue CSS rule, use HSL function to change the background color to pure blue. Set the hue to 240 and the saturation to... Okay. 255 blue. No, hold on a second. 240 is blue. 240. Saturation at 100 and lightness to 50%. No, it's 0.5, right? Lightness? No. 50. That is blue, though. 240, saturation to 100, and lightness to 50. Oh wait, is it 1 and 0.5? I can never remember. Oh, you have to write percent? Oh! Didn't know that. Okay, I learned something today. There we go. Gradient. Here we go. In the red CSS, we'll change the background color property to the background. Okay. Step 50, gradient direction. Oh, we're going to start adding gradients. Okay, chat, but I'm going to take... We're at step 50. We're basically halfway through this one. I need to take a short break. Bunny cam or clips? What do you prefer, chat? Let me check if the bunnies are still sleeping. I think they're still sleeping. Shout out to my boy Matty Two Shoes. We out here. That's right. We are out here doing CSS. Okay, the bunnies are sleeping, so it's clips. Definitely clips. Welcome in, GPEM. We're just going to take a short break, and I'll be back in a few short minutes to continue with CSS shenanigans. I will even pause the timer. How about that? I will even pause the timer to give you the correct amount of time. How about that? See you in a second. That kind of makes that point a bit moot. I will save this.
Garbage.
Oh no! Oh no! Steffi, no! Oh no! Oh, that timing was very good that time. That time. Oh my god.
Do it wrong. I'll write it and we'll do it wrong.
Oh my god. Oh, did you just DDoS my memes? What the heck? Wow. Okay. How loud is this? Hello?
Well, everybody's heard about the router. Router. Route is the word well. Router. Router is the word well. Router. Well, a router is the word well. Router. Route is the word well. Router. Well, a router is the word well. Router. Router is the word well. Don't you know about the router? Well, everybody knows that the router is the word.
You were and there was absolute uproar. Know who had created the clips? Oh no! Oh no! No! Chat! No! We can't keep doing this again. No!
Would it be funny if
Oh wow!
Oh, this is
It's
like
too
6
deep.
levels deep.
At the same time.
It's
too deep.
No!
See if TD has been doing any. This is so meta.
Oh my
What's happening right now?
Like
I don't
7
understand
levels!
this. What is?
It's like 7 levels!
That is, yeah. That is, okay. Basically, a clip, and a clap.
What are the odds?
And then you've got your Twitch clip. I feel like you should have heard the fart. I'm going to be just fine. Bad timing on the call. I'm going to be just fine, XG. Thank you for your concern. That was very bad timing on the call. Oh no, I clicked it. Ah! No! Clunk 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 clunk. That fell, whatever. Welcome! Now the stream has actually started. The trolls are indeed very real. I have been being trolled for about 45 minutes now. I've actually been trying to start stream, and instead we have... Oh. Oh wow, wait, what? That was weird. That was like the ghost. Wait, what? What was that? Oh my god, what was that? Oh no. I don't know. It's a bit weird. It's not the most... It's not the smoothest software, but I only use it for the lights, and if I can... I'm just waiting for the release from Atom to include...
Garbage.
Someone please clip this. Someone please clip this. I want to send it to Dust. I need to send this clip to Dust. Someone please clip that. Oh my god. That was such a great clip. That clip was really great. Atom is great software. Atom is great software. I like it a lot. I'm still... All of my rules are still... all of my garbage. All of my rules, thank you, Steffi, are still in the beta, and I kind of need to transfer them over to production, and I haven't done that yet. So, chat, I'm back on the ball. It is time to get through this. How are y'all doing today, chat? Is everyone keeping up with the shenanigans? Still, no one has found...
No, be sincere.
Still, no one has found the updated channel point redemption.
I'm sorry.
It's funny.
I'm sorry.
It's funny.
I'm
It's
sorry.
not an expensive
I'm
one, to
sorry.
be clear.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Good, that's the one.
Why are you sorry, Jens? GPEM, how are you doing today? Are you from Korea, by the way, GPEM? Ooh, good vibes. That should have done something, actually. Shouldn't it? Thought it would do something. Did I not do something? Change source visibility. It's not hooked up to my chair. We established this last time. Don't be silly. Oh. That's weird. That should have worked. Let me trigger this again. That does work, okay. So this is what happens when you send good vibes. You have these little floaty little leaf things. These ones. Is it laggy? That's the question. Oh no, seriously, Steffi? Yes, you don't believe me. Fine, don't believe me. Gets a bit laggy though playing the video, doesn't it? Jens, we're not gonna play the clip again. Vision trouble starts with CSS. No, it is with CSS, yeah. Okay, wait, I gotta do one thing, chat. Wait, one thing. I can't see. That works. Okay. But maybe because I had it. Oh, maybe because I had that thing open. Let's see if that works now. What? Ah! Who threw a ball at me? Okay, that didn't work. I don't know why that isn't working. I have to debug that. Well, let's resume the timer. Ah! Who's throwing paper balls at me? Chat. They're so loud. Why are they so loud? So many balls. I'm on a ball being thrown paper balls at. Ah, Steffi! Ah! What? Ah! I didn't even know! Ah! I didn't know it was gonna play. Oh, the pop is so... Oh. Chad, you don't need to wake me up. It's not late. It's the middle of the afternoon. It's freaking 3 p.m. in the afternoon, chat. You don't need to wake me up. Okay. First in the red CSS rule, set the background property to linear gradient. Linear gradient. And pass the value 90 degrees as the gradient direction. Wonderful. What'd you get on the D24X? I couldn't see it. Couldn't see. Okay. I am proud to be part of the claw team. Are those acorns' eyes? They are acorns' eyes, aren't they? I've seen them before. Ooh, they're coming towards me. Oh, they disappeared. Never mind. In the linear gradient function, use RGB to set the first color argument to red. RGB like this? Is it nested? Oh, nice. Okay. Hello, Dryson! Welcome to the stream, friend. I'm trying to program CSS while having vision trouble currently.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. Sorry, I was just trying to check something and I couldn't. How are you doing, Dryson? Thank you for the congratulations. Yes, I'm very happy with it. Very, very happy about that. It's a tricky programming language to learn. Are you talking about CSS? I thought you said that you didn't think CSS was a real programming language. Whoa, logging in for the morning and there's a Maddie stream? Hey, Fractal. Yes, there is. There is a Maddie stream. I'll be here for a while, as you can tell. I'll be here for another 8 hours and 14 minutes at least. I'm doing all right working today. Oh, okay, Dryson, no problem. I'm off until January 16th, hence me being able to stream for 12 hours. Vicious lies spread by my enemies. You already seem half crazed, to be honest. Yeah, we're a third of the way through and I'm definitely already going crazy with setting colors and resetting colors again. Confirm 12-hour stream every day until... No, Dryson, no. Oh, I cannot do this. I've already had 2 vicious phone calls today. See, I stream in the evening because I don't have to deal with all the day stuff that happens on stream. Like other people who stream during the day, they get phone calls, they have people ringing the doorbell. That doesn't happen to me because I stream from 9 p.m. in the evening, where basically half the planet has already gone to sleep. And it's great for me because I'm an evening person as well. I like working late. I regularly stay up till 2, 3 a.m. no problem. But this week is an exception. It is very quiet. Fractal, I've been working this week too. It's nice and quiet, finally making some training docs since no one else will and our Tableau server is on fire. Oh no. Is no one thinking of putting out the Tableau server fire? Or is that something you'll just deal with next year? Next year's problem. CSS stands for Cansei de ser sexy. Tired of being sexy in Portuguese. Did I pronounce that correctly? Second color argument to pure green. Okay. My code does not pass. Ah, because I have to do RGB 02550. Nice. It is a user problem. It always is. Blue is the third argument. RGB 00255. Nice. Okay. For this example, in this red-black gradient, the transition from red to black takes place at the 90% point. In the linear grading function, add a 75% color stop after the first red color argument. Do not add color stops to the other colors, okay? So we have the color and then the percentage. So 75, sorry, after red. So red, 75%. No, not here. Here, 75%. Nice. Okay, I actually finally understand how that works now. Now you know the basics of how it works. Set gradient direction to 180 degrees. Let me guess, it'll go top to bottom. Look at that. Or bottom to top, officially, 180 degrees. Set the color stop for red to 0%, color stop for green to 50, and the color stop for blue to 100. Fractal, do you have any plans for end of the year? Do you do anything special? 100%. Torture? Yes, torture. TD. We shall feast with friends. Ooh, that sounds nice. Food is always good. I don't have any special plans. I don't attach a lot of significance to arbitrary date time changes, basically. But no, I'll be home with the bunnies and my partner. She'll probably be sleeping, to be honest. She usually goes to sleep early. But yeah, I potentially could stream. What day is it actually? 31st. Oh, it's Saturday night. Could potentially stream if anyone was up for that. Maybe we could. Maybe I could do some gaming or something. Guess what I'm doing on New Year's Eve at midnight? TD, I think you will be sleeping. Is that right? Are you going to be sleeping? New Year's is kind of overrated also. Yeah, well, Dryson, the thing is, right, I just don't attach a lot of significance to that. That's just the thing. And yes, TD, you do not have to get me birthday gifts. I don't think that... I didn't do anything to have a birthday. Like, if anything, you should be gifting my mom something, you know? Oh, you're going into 2023. Seriously. Someone play Losing Horn because of TD's joke. Someone please do that. No, I will do it. I will do it for you. Look at that, okay? Oh wow, that didn't play. Did you hear that, chat? I didn't hear that play. Now I'm concerned that ADEM isn't working at all. Let me check something. Reconnect. Which channel points? Sounds. Oh, right, that's not even going through ATEM. Huh.
Why? Why? Why?
Hmm.
Why? Why? Why?
Fractal, I fully embrace any opportunity to party. Oh, okay, I'm not a big party person. I'm not a big party person. And we're not doing a 12-hour Rust stream, Yoast. No. You'd probably tune in, even if it's not Rust. Not a lot of significance tied to New Year's. I feel like a lot of people attach too much significance to New Year's and too much hype and then get disappointed. That could be. I was saying earlier, I just don't measure in that way. I don't set my goals and everything based on the yearly cycle. And yes, CSS because chat made me. That's the only response to that. Let me just check the browser source for the sounds. Where is that coming from? TTS. Where is that sound coming from? How did I configure those? I've forgotten. I have forgotten. Oh, did Finite do an uwu? No way. No way. Oh. Nope. It's not that one. That's not the one I wanted to play. Excuse me. For whatever reason. Oh, oops. Hold on. I pasted something by mistake. Mental note to launch a grassroots Rust campaign.
Why? 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 Why?
Because
Why?
you used...
Why?
Ah, it was clipped by Finite.
Why did I just do that?
Because it was, I think because of the parameters, TD, or it is not cooperating. Rust is not going to happen anytime soon. Sorry, chat. It's just not a thing. I don't remember where the sounds play through, chat, so I'm sorry about that. Then maybe there's a cooldown on it. I don't know, Jens tried it earlier, it also didn't work. So, it could just be the system isn't working. Anyway, back to CSS. Everything is broken. Yeah, I mean, you stream for 12 hours, everything will break eventually. TypeScript? Yeah, I would. If anything, I would do something like Python, because I started learning Python. I would rather do Python on stream than Rust. First color argument, which is currently pure red. Update the RGB function for red is at 122. Green is at 74. And value for blue is 14. What are you even doing using plain JavaScript? What are you doing with your life? For the second color argument, we're doing RGB function. So red is 245. Green is 62. And value of blue is 113. Okay. The third color argument should be 162, 27. Ha, it's my birthday. And 27. Ha, that's my birthday. You're finally going back and doing a data-focused Python class. I'm so inefficient in pandas and such. Wow, okay, Fractal. Yeah, I'm gonna be... I've done like some basic stuff in Python so far. Like data frames and pandas and whatnot. But not really advanced. So, yeah, I just really need to get more serious about it. Definitely need to get more serious about it. Ugh, now they're emailing, chat. Ridiculous. Honestly, just ridiculous, chat. I'm getting tired of Twitch. It keeps disconnecting me from chat. I can't tell if a message has been sent or not. Are you willing to troll chat back? To some extent, maybe XE. 4X, you can always ask if your last message was sent, but I haven't heard from you. I can just tell you what your last message was, if you want. That's the easiest. It also disconnects my stream once in a while, and you're on fiber. Yeah, it could be your ISP, though, having problems, right? So you said, drunk stream is the problem of future Maddie. I missed that, see? Actually, it's good that you said something. Oh, XE, that's a... That's actually... it's a hilarious idea. There were 2 other messages in between. Okay, then they weren't sent. Yeah. Unfortunately. I'm sorry. Sorry, 4X. But yeah. It is, which is a bit of a panic basket. Whoa, look at the speed! Ultimate speed! Am I gonna land? Am I gonna beat Exegete? Probably not. Nope. Definitely rigged. Hey, but XE landed 97.92. I know it's not my problem, it's Twitch's, but I use Twitch as a platform. So we just crossed the 8-hour mark, so let's power on here. Step 59. Modify the 3rd color argument. Done. Okay. Next. But I appreciate you telling me, 4X. See? It rewarded you. You landed. Linear gradient. Oh my gosh. Again. Background. Oh, it's going to take me step by step. Okay. Linear gradient. 180 degrees. Oh, first argument. Set RGB. Use a hex color code with the values for 55, 68, 0D. Nope, missed the bracket there. For the second color argument, use a hex color code for the values 71, F5, 3E. Okay. Nice heart, Jens. That's a very nice heart. 11, 6C, 31. Okay. The linear grading function automatically calculates these values for you. In the red CSS rule, remove the 3 color stops from the linear gradient. Ooh, I hear bunnies. Nice heart, Jens. It'd be a shame if anything happened to it. Wouldn't it? Maxwell, thank you for the follow. Very appreciated. Maxwell, success is never owned. It is only rented. And the rent is due every day. That zoom is silly. Yes, it is. It's very silly. There's some other stuff mapped that I haven't built into the stream yet. Clean up your code a little more by removing the gradient direction argument from both gradient functions. Okay. It's also a bit creepy. Yeah, but just, you know, just enough. Just enough. Just enough.
Garbage.
Just enough garbage. Now you'll apply a gradient to the blue marker, this time using HSL. Okay. Linear... Oh, I gotta do background. Background. Linear gradient. Oh, oops, I'm too far. It just wants me to do background first. Okay. Background. Linear gradient function. Linear gradient. And use the HSL function with 186, 76% saturation, and 16% lightness. The only reason I know about this, I don't think I have it here, do I? The only thing I know about HSL or I know HSL because of photography, because I have a light, a permanent light that I can power up that has HSL capability. So I can actually set colors precisely for doing stuff. Second color argument, HSL. Fine. What's the second one going to be? 223. 90%. And 60% lightness. Okay. And now, a third one. Okay, we want to do 240. 240. 56. And 42, the answer to life. Yay, it passes. Now that the markers have the correct colors, it's time to build the marker sleeves. Start with the red marker. Create a div and give it a class of sleeve. Okay. Sounds a bit creepy, but alright. Next. Create a new CSS role that targets sleeve. Set the width to 110px. The height to 25px. Now set the sleeve's background color to white. Okay. With the CSS opacity property, you can control how opaque or transparent an element is. Okay. Opacity is going to be 0.5. It's 50%. And now we remove it again. Fine. The RGBA function works just like RGB, but it takes the alpha channel. Exactly. Very nice. So, use the RGBA function for background color. RGBA for pure white, which is 255, because 0 is black. 50% would be 0.5.
Garbage.
Who wants to join me for breakfast burritos? Oh my gosh, Exy, I would love a breakfast burrito. Hello there, Mimi Two Shoes. In case you haven't guessed, chat, Mimi Two Shoes is my partner. Hello. Welcome to the stream. To add a new div with the class cap before the sleeve comment element. So now we need a cap on the marker. Class equals cap. Cap. Div. I mean, there's so many wave emojis, XE. You could have used all the wave emojis. You know? Is this background a dead body? Oh, you changed it! Too fast, too furious. But just for Mimi Two Shoes, I'm gonna draw something. I was telling her about the draw on stream thing. I think it's so epic. Yeah, hey, you know what? The channel points are not coming through at all. None of them are. Oh, maybe Twitch is having an outage. You know what? Twitch could be having an outage. It's totally possible. Do they have a status page? Interesting. Because Forex was saying that they were having trouble with chat. Weird. Well, I guess I have to activate that one myself. Give me a second there. That's so annoying.
There we go. This is what you wanted to do, right, Exy? Hello. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Twitch and channel points now. TwitchStatus.com. Is that a different one? TwitchStatus.com.
What's happening here? Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, okay. So there are individual servers that have a bit of lag. Interesting. We got an ad coming. Sorry. But I don't know. I mean, could just be a problem with my channel points on my stream. I don't know. 4 hours and 20 minutes uptime, chat. Very impressive. The thing is, like, memes work, right? So if I do like garbage, right?
Garbage.
See? Oh my gosh, what did I name that one? I don't remember what I named it. An error occurred. Please check the dashboard. Oh, okay.
Another powerful reason for insisting on Intel Inside.
There has been some Twitch issue of some kind, because I see errors in the logs. Yeah, so Twitch is having some kind of problem. Or maybe Atom's hitting its rate limit or something. Dust, are you here? Dust? No. But maybe there's some kind of rate limit in the background that's being hit, because there's like a lot of people using Atom at the moment, maybe? I don't know.
Garbage.
Unfortunately. It's fine, I'll just trigger stuff manually if I see it. Okay, create a new CSS rule. Oh, we're in ads. Sorry. We're in ads. Some people are in ads, I mean. Cap. Width. I'm not doing anything important anyways, it's fine. 60 px. Height. 25 px. It looks like your sleeve disappeared, but don't worry, it's still there. What happened is that your new cap div is taking up the entire width of the marker and it's pushing the sleeve down to the next line. That's because display for div is block. Correct. So cap and sleeve need to both have display inline block so that they're next to each other. Wonderful. Are people back from ads? Anyone who had an ad now? Also, what ads did you get? It's always funny to hear what ads you got. If you're back from the ads, then I think we should be good. We can strike the ads out. Step 79 of 90 something. All HTML elements have borders, though they're usually set to none by default. In the sleeve, add a border left width property with 10 px. Okay, we need to add a color though. Add the border left style. Oh, when are we going to learn about shorthand for this one? Border left color black. Look at this beautiful marker. Wow. Here's the syntax. Border left shorthand property. Ta-da! So border left 10px solid black. We can get rid of these. Okay. Change the border style from solid to double. Okay. Looks a bit strange. Use the RGBA function to set the color value to RGBA. Doubler RGBA. 0, 0, 0 with 75% opacity. Now it looks like a cigarette. Yeah, it does actually. We need tips. Your red marker is looking good. Now all you need to do is add the caps and sleeves to the other markers. Yeah. You can just copy the div. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm doing. Now what? What's this? Box shadow. Start by adding a simple shadow to the red marker. In the red CSS rule, add the box shadow property, box shadow, with the values 5px, 5px red. Ooh. Okay. But what if you wanted to position your shadow on the opposite side? You just use negative values. Negative. Negative. And then what? If a blur radius isn't included, it defaults to 0. So we can add box shadow, 5px, 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 green. Okay. Spread radius. Never used that before. I'm learning something, chat. Look at this additional knowledge. Getting sucked up into my brain. Also, I think we need to change the music, chat. I think we need to go from lo-fi to something a bit more happy. And you said you won't gain anything from this. Well, one function in 2 hours is not exactly like... Sorry, one function in 4 hours. It's not exactly a super high learning rate. Box shadow. 0, 0, 0, 5, px, blue. That's better. So I just had to send a very important text message. Step 90. I think there's like 5 steps to go, chat. In the red CSS, we'll update the values for box shadow to the offset is 0, 0, 20px, 0 red. Don't panic, the best person in the world is back? Where? Ooh. Ooh, where? Hello? I thought he was here the whole time. Oh, sick burn! Dino just got burned. Hi, Steffi. I said best, not boss. Mimi is here. Yes, Mimi is here, I think. Garbage. Oh no. Uh-oh. That better not get clipped. Rugmat's not here, though. Otherwise, we would have meme shenanigans. Mega memes. Ooh, mega memes. That's a very good name. I need to write this down. Excuse me. That is a very good name for something I've been wanting to do. Most of you can probably guess what that is. Also, oh, it's the drop game. It's the drop song, chat. Drop, 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 drop! Oh my god, is there Excel in that?
What is this? It's Microsoft Excel.
Oh, sheet. Feeling old, just renewed my house, life, and health insurance. That's something to do end of year. RGBA function. RGBA. Replace the named color with the RGBA function. Use the values 83, 14, 14, 0.8. Yeah, 92. Let's go. Zero, 0, 20. Oh, hold on a second. I have to update both. Spread radius. There we go. Step 93. Replace the named color with a hex code. 3B7E20CC. HSLA function. I knew that was coming. I knew it. Hey, Estralax, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. 223, 59%, 31%, 0.8. Congratulations. Yes! I finished the second module. Oh, just like that. Chat, look. Colored markers. Done. Oh my god. Now off to the next one. Yes. I'm so tired, chat. Let's see what the bunnies are up to. Is everyone still alive? That's the question. Also, Estralax, how did you find the stream? Welcome to the stream. How did you find the stream? I'm curious. Twitch doesn't really tell you so much about how where people come from when they follow. They just tell you that someone followed, but they don't tell you where followers come from. So I would love to know where you're from. Because, you know, people have photos on their user profiles is very rare. So that's why, yeah, it's always nice to know where people come from. But I think we will start, we will build a registration form. That's actually useful, because I would probably need to. Okay, this is 63 steps. It would be cool if we had like a little thing. This is what we're going to be building. Wow. That's cool. Amazing. Are we starting with the doc type thing again? Oh, no. 63 steps. Okay. Oh, this music is so good. Alright, head tag. The head tag, Sir General Head, and the body tag. This would normally be auto-completed, so I'm not too concerned about my terrible typing. Middle of the week, right? Wednesday. People refer to Wednesday as hump day, but I've never understood why, specifically. Why is Wednesday referred to as hump day? It's a bit strange. We do not have a camel command, but we could draw a camel. Oh no. Crap. And I did that in one pull, didn't I? That's my camel, chat. Matrix, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. What do you call a 3-humped camel? Pregnant. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Okay, the hump in the middle of the week feels like the hardest day to get over. Oh yeah, that could make sense. Registration form. No OU jokes. Zootopia movie for that joke. Really? That's funny. UTF 8. Self-closing. nest a self-closing link element. Rel equals style sheet. Href equals...
The World Cup final. A man sits down, seeing the seat next to him is empty. He leans over and asks if someone will be sitting there. No, says the neighbor. The seat is empty. Who in their right mind would have a seat like this for the final and not use it? The neighbor says, well, actually the seat belongs to me. I was supposed to come with my wife, but she passed away. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear. But couldn't you find someone else?
No, they're all at the funeral. I love how Karen did not read the punchline on that one, Jens. Oh, Karen. You're so droll, Karen. Style sheet. href equals styles.css. Pretty good joke, though. Body. H1. Registration form. Registration form. I mistyped. How many steps did I say this one had? 63? We're at step 7. That's not bad. Nicht schlecht. Below the heading, use the following text within a paragraph element. Please fill out this copy. I could actually put that into Karen. Karen could read that out for me.
Please fill out this form with the required information.
Speaking of forms, let's see if this works. No. Okay, I need to restart Atom then. Give me one sec, chat. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Sing it with me, chat. Bum, bum. All right. Reconnect to OBS. Okay, we're connected. Let's check that Atom itself is working. Let's play a sound from the claw soundboard coming.
What is that? A shake.
Thank you, Selma, for that lovely sound. Blah. So that works. And let's try to redeem something again. Oh, I should pause the timer for this. I'll pause it. Let's try channel point. So what if we do roll a d20?
Garbage.
Okay, so it works if I roll it from Atom.
Bim bam bum
What are you trying to get Karen to say? It's very difficult to get Karen to say anything specific. Okay, so roll d20 works. Okay. Why don't these work then?
Oh, okay. It does work. Is my voice also distorted? Am I protected? Am I being protected?
Matty_2shoes was a skilled web designer known for creating visually stunning websites that were also functional and easy to use. He received a request to design a website for a new business and spent hours perfecting every detail, including margins, padding, and font sizes, using CSS. The final product was a beautiful, well-crafted website that the client loved, and Matty became the go-to designer for anyone wanting a top-quality website. A sitch.
This was a ChatGPT story. Thank you, Dino. I think there's a cutoff on max length. That sounds like a parallel universe where I became a designer, you know? website designer. It's time to spruce up the project with some CSS. Oh, I'm glad that the voice sounded correct. Oh, does this also work? I'm going to turn on reverb on my voice. I hope that works. That should work, because that's like direct onto the filter. Should work. Looks like it did. Did not work. What about now? Is my voice on reverb? It's weird, isn't it? Strange. Wonder why that is. Weird. It's a hotkey thing, but I don't know. Maybe there's like a delay in it. Okay, body. Why didn't it add the thing? Begin the body a width of 100%. And a height of 100 VH, which is the view height. What did I do wrong? Width of 100%, height of 100 VH. Oh yes, thank you. Why is this wrong? Oh, I don't need, it's a body, I don't need class. It's not a class, it's a, what do they call it? Body default margin to 0, because they get added by browsers. Thank you very much. Background color. 1B, 1B32.
Why was the SQL query sad? Because it had no relationship.
Oh, oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. That's very sad. I'm sad to hear that. Step 11 of 63. As suggested by the title, you are creating a form. Also, it's very dark in here now. Oops. That should be better. After the P element, insert a form with an action targeting. Do I already know this? I don't remember how to do forms. I don't remember the syntax.
Wow.
Yeah, they're actually teaching a form, not a JS form.
Another powerful reason for insisting on Intel Inside.
Form with an action attribute targeting. Is this actually? Oh. Ah, yeah, that's what it is. Method. Okay. Action method equals post. What? That was a very good Kanban.
Garbage.
No. Set the method attribute to send form data via post request. What did I do wrong here?
You just drop in and just smack the lip. Whoop-ah! Drop down. Snap.
He was describing my cannonball for sure. Trying to figure out what's wrong here, chat. Your method attribute should be set to post. Oh, wait, lowercase? What? You can't tell me that that actually matters. What? It has to work. That's weird.
Matty_2shoes sat at his desk determined to learn CSS. He turned to FreeCodeCamp and began to work with finesse. He practiced and practiced till he had it down pat. Margins and padding were no longer where he sat. He learned about fonts and colors and how to make them pop. He even learned about animations and how to make them stop. Now Matty's websites are amazing, beautiful and stylish, you see, thanks to his hard work and dedication.
Thank you, Karen. And welcome, Reborn Phoenix. Welcome to the stream. Very nice to have you here. Reborn Phoenix, how did you find the stream? I'm curious to know. But I think we need to give you a proper welcome. Sorry, there's a chair in the way. Hello, Reborn Phoenix. Welcome to the stream. Look, I have this sign just for you. I can light it up and it says hi. And it blinks. In case you haven't noticed, I'm doing a 12-hour CSS marathon today. Because Chad basically forced me to. Why else would someone choose to do that? And it's great to have you here. Stick around for as long as you like. Chat with us, ask questions, whatever you want. But it's great having you here. So there we go. Karen left FCC out. Really? Did Karen leave it out? Pretty sure it doesn't matter since IE5. I recall it mattering at one point as the HTTP request would mimic the method. Is that an hourglass? Yes, it is, Exegete. It is a 7-minute and 13-second hourglass. Very fancy, thank you. Karen stopped after dedication. Well, you know. You found me through White Panther's server. Wonderful. Thank you so much. It's good. It's great to have you here. Hi, Enceladossaurus. Or Jess. It's great to have you here. Jess. Jess is also a streamer. Let's see if we can find a good clip of Enceladossaurus teaching something.
Dwarf is about, like, literally your brain is measurably different because you speak this language. And I would argue that no. That said, can somebody please like connect me with a cognitive scientist? Because I want to know why the hell, when I've been writing code for 8 hours, I functionally am like shit at communication. It's like my brain forgets how to do human communication. And you'll see it.
That was a great clip. That showed exactly what I wanted to show. It's exactly what I wanted to show, Jess. It's great having you here. Jess is a super smart person. She streams a lot of science and math stuff. She does a lot about space and physics and just machine learning, data, like just incredible. Super cool. She does a lot of gaming as well. Nancy Drew, I've been seeing recently. I can't really get into that game, but like sort of mystery information seeking game. But yeah, it's great to have you here. Hope you're having a good holiday season. Oh, and of course, Jess and her partner have an amazing dog. that he has some performances that he does. It's quite funny. But yeah, so you go check out Enceladossaurus. Drop a follow. I'm sure she'll be streaming sometime. He's a very good boy. Exactly. He's a very good boy. We've been reading Nancy Drew to Mojo for bedtime. Oh, how times have changed. So yes, you can use lowercase or uppercase, but FreeCodeCamp wants lowercase. Fine. We need 3 field set elements. What? Field set? Is that what they want? Field set? I've never heard of this. Oh yeah, sorry. That's twice today. Is that what they want?
Garbage.
Yeah, because that's garbage. Your code does not pass. Be field set. I don't understand. Field set? Oh, 3 on the same level. I shouldn't have nested them. Huh? Ah, crap. That's why. Fine. My gosh, FreeCodeCamp. Don't make me hurt you. Okay, it's time to resume the timer. Wonderful. Please fill out this form. The first field set will hold name and label equals name. Label equals email. I think I have to close labels. Yeah, I think I have to close labels. Do I have to close labels? What's the timer for? Yeah, making me do 12 hours of CSS on FreeCodeCamp. That's what the timer is for. Thanks for answering, as we're in an ad. 12-hour HTML stream, not happening. I'm never good with forms because I don't write them. Let's see what it tells me about the label. There's something, what is it? Label. Is it label? Type? I forget what it... Maybe I can just add them as text. Oh, you know what? I think they just want 4 labels to begin with. I don't think they even want anything in them yet. Oh yeah, okay, they don't want anything in them. Oh, text. More text messages. Ah. Hey, give me 1 sec, chat. You can have bunnies on the camera. I don't know if they're... No, let's play clips. We'll play clips instead. Time zones. Really?
Noob also builds a meme box on stream. And now we're both building...
And now all the animals are in an animal category. Thank you, Twitch. I did that. I feel like I did that. Yeah, here. Oh, I went into the VOD. I went into the VOD. I'm watching a VOD of a VOD. But anyway, this is like some basic chart. It's not that important. But this is from October. So this is 3 months ago? I thought this was older. It's only been 3 months? What? Okay, it's only been 3 months. I thought it was longer. When I watch this later, I'll be watching a VOD of a VOD of a VOD. Total VODception. Wait, someone clip this. And then I'll rewatch this clip now. On stream. So that when you watch the VOD later, it'll be you watching a VOD of a VOD of a VOD. It's early. I think we're doing it, aren't we? Okay. We'll watch it. He did not want to do it before stream. This is 5. No. This is 4? No, it's 5 now. Oh, this is 4 now. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah. I'm impressed. It's a good clip. It really is. This is a very good series of clips, actually. Great. Mm-hmm. I feel like you should have heard the fart. That is... Yeah. That is... Okay. Basically... We'll watch it. You can't spell slaughter without laughter. Absolutely hilarious. Some good clips in there, chat. Starting to get darker already, although Enceladossaurus, I think you know what that's like when it's getting dark out. It's only 4 o'clock. I'm dropping you a gift, chat. Look at this. Look at that present. Got dark at 2:30 today. Oh gosh. Yeah, you have one of those lights. What are they called? Vitamin D lights or whatever they're called. Add the following text to the label elements. Alaska. Happy Light, yeah. Enter your email. Sad lamp. Sad lamp. Look, this would be a sad lamp, chat. This is a sad lamp. Okay? Can someone change the background to not orange? This is a sad lamp.
Garbage.
No, really, because you can't see. Ooh, motorbike. Nice. No, that's not what I want to do. Nice. It landed on her face. This is a sad lamp picture. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, is that bed vertical? It's kind of awesome. Cool photo idea. Sad lamp. Oh yeah, do the sounds work again? Could have been a 790. Okay, sounds are working. So it was Atom. No legend, no. Create a new password. Wonderful. Oh, this track slaps. Background slaps. Is that a thing? Oh wow, yeah. Slapping the drums. Very nice. Nest an input element within each label. And include a space after the colon. Okay. Form is looking more like a form. Yeah, I used to listen to a lot of vocal trance. You know, a State of Trance, Armin van Buuren stuff, Tiesto stuff, everything. Really just so much. And I now slowly moved over to different genres. A lot of like funk and synthwave stuff. Yeah. But I fundamentally listen to a lot of different types of music. I just don't listen to classical jazz. I can't listen to classical jazz. Or country. Really bad country. Good country, yes, but not bad country. What's your favorite genre of music? Oh, Maxwell! Oh, Maxwell. You've been very bad. You've been bad. Oh, okay. We're back. I like trance, but not with too much vocals. Funk with slap bass guitar? Funk is cool. First name, last name, email, and new password as values for the ID attributes. Favorite genre of music is loud. Link the input and the label elements together. This I've never done before. ID equals email. ID equals new password. The second input element should have an ID of last name. Oh wait, is it the input ID? This isn't CSS, this is HTML. Why are you tricking me, FreeCodeCamp? For attribute. Ah, this is right. You do label for first name. For like that? Yes, exactly. Why doesn't that work? Oh! Oh, it's an equals. I forgot the equals. Yep. Wonderful. Give the first two input elements a type attribute instead of text. Type equals text. Email is going to be type email, and this one is going to be type password. Congratulations! Step 20 out of 60 something. Of 3 out of 10. 3 out of 10 forms. Oh. 3 out of 10 projects. Oof. Yeah, I definitely need this music. What's fun is I found a way to adjust the volume for me without changing the output volume for you, which is kind of cool. That way the music always stays the same level for you, but can change for me. To make the form more interactive, add the required attribute to the input elements in the first field set. To the input elements. Required? Does it default? Defaults to, it's a Boolean field, right? There we go. Yeah, it's Boolean. You don't have to write equals true. Custom validation. Password. Required min length equals 8. Length. Oh wow, regular expression. Where'd that come from? Are they assuming that you already know regex by this point? That's kind of crazy, no? Huh. That's really interesting. It would be a bit surprising for me if they wanted someone to have regex knowledge by this point. Oh, I think I need to change chairs, chat. Okay, we'll stay on the ball for another 13 minutes until the next ad break, and then I will change chairs. Start by adding 3 labels. Label. Anyone got plans for post New Year? Anyone going on holiday or going away or something? I know most people go away in December, like they spend time with family or they travel or whatever. But some people like to take holiday in January. You know, go skiing or do something else. Southern Hemisphere people do something else. Dino's got birthday this Saturday. Oh, you're officially old. How old are you turning, Dino? Do you want to tell us? Hmm? How old? 35! I'm already 35. Within each of the first two labels, add an input. Radio. When my wife is back after February, we're probably going to go see my parents in Germany and a friend of hers in Prague in the next few months. Nice. Where in Germany are your parents, Joost? I would have sworn blind you were younger than me. No? No. Basically in the grave. You're getting taxidermied. Oh my gosh. That's a bit macabre. That's a little bit macabre. Dino. Add an input with type checkbox to the third one. Okay. Near Stuttgart. Oh, wow. Okay. That's nice. I'm going to be at a concert. Near... Is it near Stuttgart? Let me check. Is it actually? In mid-March. Mid-March, I'm going to be going to Germany. To Munich. How far is Munich and Stuttgart? It's pretty close. I'm sure it's all unlimited highway. Yeah. Well, you know, Joost, if you're in Stuttgart mid-March, then I could maybe arrange that weekend to go to Stuttgart and then, because I'm going to a concert and the concert's Sunday evening, so that could be kind of cool to meet up. Goldie, yeah, visit Germany. Welcome to chat, Goldie. Now that I talked about Germany, are you in Germany, Goldie? Also, welcome to the stream. It's nice to have you. Of course you are. Oh, I see. I see. Whereabouts? Germany #1. Where are you in Germany? All the cool kids are in Germany. I don't know. Steffi's in Germany, so... I don't know, Steffi, because you're in Germany. You saying all the cool kids are in Germany? You don't have travel plans yet. Yeah, fair. Near Frankfurt. Oh, okay. The black hole of luggage. Every time I've flown through Frankfurt, my luggage has somehow gotten delayed or lost. That's not classified correctly. So let's see. Goldie, how did you find the stream? You've been tuned in for a while? It's great to have you here. I don't think we've seen each other before. Have we seen each other before, Goldie? Last time you had a 3-hour delay. See? See? Black hole of luggage. Always. Always. It's just one of those things. New follower. Thank you. Oh, yes, you are a new follower. Thank you very much for following. The most difficult thing is the decision to act. The rest is merely tenacity. Wow, Stream Elements bringing out the old school quotes. In the terms and conditions, an input with the type checkbox to the third label. Users should not sign up without reading terms and conditions. You hear that, chat? You should not sign up to stuff without reading terms and conditions. But of course, everybody always reads the terms and conditions. Am I right? Yes. Of course. Of course, everyone reads them. End to end. With each corresponding label immediately after the input element. Add a space and the following text. Immediately after the input element. with a space. Personal account. Business account. I've read the terms and service and accept them is the biggest lie on the internet. Check the code. Yay, passes. Goodbye. Next. Step 28. Right up there with sure, I'm over 18. Yeah. You only want one radio input to be selectable at a time. However, the form does not know how inputs are related. Give them the same name attribute. Name equals account type. Also, if they share the same name, you can't select them both at the same time. Huh, that's cool. I did not know that. I did not know that. Oh no, I seem to be having vision problems again. It's true though, my eyes are like, oh. Now I see way better. Yeah, that helps a lot. What's the issue here? Give them the same name attribute with the value of account type. Thank you, Exegete, for pointing out my vision trouble. Input? Oh, it's... Wait, is it the input? I think it's the input that needs the name, not the label. Not the label. Do you know how hard it is to program without seeing anything? It's actually really difficult. Personal account, business account, terms and conditions as values for the ID attributes. Okay. Personal account. ID equals business account. And terms and conditions. The second oh, on the label. I can't see properly. What do you expect? Oh my gosh. How am I supposed to see?
Wow.
Thank you for the follow. Wait, what's your name? Sorry. Who followed? I can't see. I can't see who followed. Was it? Who was that? Thankas? Is that you who followed? Thank you for... What a nice coding stream. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Stream elements didn't update, which is weird. Huh. But that was you, Thankas. Right? It was you. I think it was you. Oh my gosh, I really can't see. I can't see at all. It's impossible. It's impossible. That's weird. Or was that the fault? Interesting. Someone else followed. Or did I replay something? Oh no! Sorry. Oh, that's my bad. That's my bad. What happened is my old follow sound that I used to use is the wow sound. And you wrote wow in your comment, thank us. And it triggered the wow sound and I thought it was a follow. Okay. You went to school together. Wow. Nice. See, that's what I meant. Oh, that's so cool. You went to computer science school together. That's amazing. Wait, did you just randomly get in the same stream at the same time? No. That's not possible, right? Are you watching together? Or did you send each other the link? Like, how else did you end up here in the same place? That's kind of funny. Okay. ID terms and conditions. I gotta change my chair. It's causing me to go crazy. It's causing me to go... Input. Both of them? It's with the 4 thing. You always watch streams together. That's super cool. That's amazing. Okay, 4 equals personal account. Hey, Panda Poopums! How are you doing? How are you? And to anyone who's joining now, how are you doing today? How has your holiday season been? Are you enjoying yourselves? Did you watch a Christmas movie? Because if not, I have a recommendation for you. What Christmas movie did you watch? Because I made a video on how to pick the perfect Christmas movie using data. Before you watched a Korean e-girl, before you stream, you watched a stream with a pilot. Whoa, really? That's kind of cool. I don't think I can keep up with that. I don't think I can compete with that. Business account. Business account. Wait, her stream was 6 out of 10 and my stream is 10 out of 10? You're kidding. You're kidding. No, that can't be. No way. No way. Panda, the CSS is going well. It's forcing me into HTML at the moment because in order to get the CSS... Oh, Goldie, you're too kind. Thank you. You're really too kind.
Garbage.
Ah. You watched 3 diehards. I hope it was the first 3. 11 out of 10. Oh my god. You can't have 11 out of 10. It breaks the paradigm. Oh my gosh. Is this a refresher or are you new to front-endy things? So far, it's been 95% refresh and 5% new. I'm hoping that changes soon. 1, 3, and 4. You're not a fan of Die Hard 2. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Garbage memes and we're trolling you and bullying you into 12 hours makes it fun. Well, I hope so. At least one of us here should be having fun. Let's put it that way. How many things does this one have? 63. Okay, let's do 30 again, and let's see if we can get halfway until the next ad break. Next ad break will be in about 2 minutes. So, tell me what CSS is. Well, what you see here, what you see on screen right now, okay? This here, okay? This is entirely just pure HTML, pure code of the contents of what we're putting on the website. There's no styling yet. And what we're going to do is make it amazingly pretty so it will look like amazing, right? I'm not saying it will look like a sun. I'm just saying it will look like it's amazing and it will be a very happy form. And that happens with styling, which is done through CSS. What do I use to draw on screen? Oh, don't you want to know? It's an iPad. It's an iPad where the background is green screened. It's an iPad where the background is green screened out. And I'm actually, Jess, about to release a fork of the website. And yes, I will use the draw command. That's very good, Exy. Thank you very much for that tip. I will use the draw command to link to the stream freehand. It's called perfect freehand. No, fork as in fork of the GitHub. So there's a developer that made this tool called Perfect Freehand. It's pressure sensitive drawing, so it works with a touchpad as well. Has force feedback. Oh, the BRB, that's easy. That's just it's a service called eFuse. But yeah, just send me a message on Discord. Do you have my Discord name? If you don't, then you can just you can find me in our server, or you write me, however, and I'll send you the stuff. So I'll forget because I still have like another 7 hours to go. Speaking of which, I think we need to pause the timer. Have I ever tried Aggie? Aggie.io? No, I don't know that. Let's check it out. What is this? Ooh, collaborative painting with friends in real time. Oh, that sounds really fun. That sounds fun. All right. Like Google Sheets for Photoshop.
What is this?
Sounds fun.
It's Microsoft Excel.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, so we are going to take a short break. Oh, it also has pressure dynamics. Nice. Yeah, lots of stuff still to come. Sounds like a great thing to give chat access to. Mm-hmm. It does indeed, yeah. So it's 4:30. It's time for me to take a short break. We will play some clips, or I think the bunnies might be out. We could play Bunny, and we'll run some ads, and then I'll be back to style my form. Goodbye.
We're going outside!
You just drop in and just smack the lip. Whoop-ah! Drop down. Snap. Ah!
Garbage.
Fine. Say I'm
You
sorry.
just drop in
No,
and
you
just
see her
smack the
like
lip.
this.
Whoop-ah!
I'm sorry.
Can't
Drop
do it.
down.
I'm sorry.
Snap.
I'm
Ah!
sorry.
We'll do it live. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
We'll do it live.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Do it live. I'm sorry.
I'll
write it and we'll do it live. Good, that's the one.
Another powerful reason for insisting on Intel Inside.
All right, chat. I'm in a different chair again. It's slowly getting darker outside. Hope you're all holding up. Don't forget, when I go on break, it's also a chance for you to get up, stretch, hydrate, liquidate, you know? Do all the things that you need to do. We still have some time ahead of us. Very nice background. Oh wow, that is a beautiful sunset. Thank you, Exegete. Liquidate, is that financial advice? No, not giving financial advice. Biologically liquidate. Yost may have got sucked into Astroneer. I've heard that's a very addictive game. The one game that I think I really want to try is the factory game, Factorio. I think I would really enjoy that, but I'm afraid. I'm very afraid to buy it. Because I'm afraid if I buy it, that I'm never going to leave my house again, ever. Factorio is very good, but it's like crack. See? Yes, exactly. Satisfactory. Yeah, it's same. I'm so afraid of both. I think Satisfactory was the other one that I was looking at. Yeah, it's terrifying to think of me being sucked into this hole where I'm spending 8 or 9 hours a day.
Why?
Oh, Factorio has circuits and low-level programming. Ooh, this is why you haven't purchased Dwarf Fortress yet. Fair enough. Yeah. Minecraft plus Kerbal Space Program plus Satisfactory. Ooh, interesting. Dyson Sphere Program. Wow, lots of good game recommendations. Did they all run on Mac? Because I know there was one I looked at that was interesting, but I don't think it runs on Mac. Oxygen Not Included is a good systems-based game with cute animations. Yeah, I was watching Finite yesterday play Kerbal Space Program, which looked really funny. Let's do a little shout out for Finite. Finite Singularity. Let's see if we can find something on Finite.
You need to drop those booms. Horrible fart. You're holding on to one right now. Oh god, it's terrible. It's terrible. We got Red trying to catch up. Blue now hitting that danger zone now within 10 points.
Oh wow, Finite, that is such a great clip. Oh my god. You're holding on to one right now. Oh, that's funny. If you want a puzzle game, Gateways is cheap and really good. Horrible Fart is in the danger zone. Alright, to finish this field set, let's go back to CSS. I kept the timer paused, chat. Okay, I'm just saying, I kept the timer paused for you. So, Just saying. I wanted to green screen out the background of the timer, but it's actually good that I didn't do it, because then you wouldn't see it on this background. Accessibility for streamers is important. Gateways works on Mac, okay. Interesting. I just don't think I have time to play more games. This has sort of like German Volksmusik vibes. A little bit. Link the terms and conditions to the following location. Link. Link the text. Okay, well then we're gonna make here an A. To FreeCodeCamp terms of service. Congratulations, your code passes. Gateways on Steam. Okay. Let me stick that in my wish list. I mean, list of things. As in tabs I have open. Does anyone else do that? Just use tabs to keep track of things, and then you have to clean them up at some point. Oh, did anyone notice? Probably not, actually. Good, Panda, because I also don't do that. No, I just stick stuff in a tab if I want to remember it, and then I come back to it and I take them out. Check out this Twitch clip on Clip Talk from the restroom. Did you... Wait, is this a link to Clip Talk of my clip? Well, that took ages to fade out. Welcome to Clip Talk. Oh. Why did... You just cut off the part where I explained what I was doing. Reading list in Notion. Oh, that's nice. That I really wanted to highlight. And that is a tweet that I saw earlier that I replied to, that I wanted to share with you all my reply to that, because I felt like I needed to say something. Fractal, it wasn't a bath. It wasn't bathroom related. It wasn't bathroom related. Okay. What if you wanted to allow the user to upload a profile picture? Well, the input type file allows just that. Add a label. Thinking of clip hygiene, did you take a thumbnail? No, not yet. We could take one now that it's getting dark. The lighting is a lot better. Thanks for reminding me, Exy. How about we do it after this one? Can you remind me to take a thumbnail after this one? The input type file just allows just that. Add a label with the text, upload a profile picture, then add an input accepting a file upload. Label. Label. Input. Self-closing. Just open a new browser tab with the reminder. Panda, that's not what I meant. No, I'm going to shovel snow. Oh, okay, that sounds like fun. Maybe chat needs a little, like, stream remind function. Input type equals file. Upload. I feel like it should be in front. Upload a profile picture. Oh yeah, that thing. I suppose I could do that. Just ask Karen to read it out. I'm too lazy. Add another label after the first. Okay. What's this one for? What's this one for? With the text input your age. Your age. Years. Then nest an input with the type of number. Oh, I have to add more stuff. That's like 95% of what you use Siri for. Yeah, I do a lot of reminders in Google too, actually. It's a pretty good track. Digital math. Next, add a min attribute to the input, which is 13. Because users under that age should not register. So be careful saying that number on Twitch. Also, users probably will not be over the age of 120. I don't know. We never know. But okay. I wouldn't discriminate. Personally, but yeah. Drop down to the form is a select. Add a select between the two label elements. Then nest 5 option elements within the select statement. Have I done this before? I don't know if I've ever done a dropdown, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Close the select. You should nest 5 options. Oh, do I need to close options? Are they self-closing? I can't remember. I think option are not self-closing. Select is the wrong thing to learn CSS on, given how you can't actually style it. Ironic, isn't it? Eh? You should add a select to the... Oh, whoops, I overwrote the first one. You should nest 5... Now it's 4. Oh, chat. Okay. I don't care about formatting because it's going to do it in the next step anyway. The nest a select option within a label element. Ooh, okay. That's interesting. How did you hear about us? Question mark. This. And then the label. Close. Wonderful. Can I style this yet? My lord. Select one. Should the first option be select one? I feel like that's a mistake. Because then people could select one. FreeCodeCamp news. YouTube channel. I also have a YouTube channel for those of you watching who don't know. My latest video is with the exclamation mark newvid. It's about watching the perfect Christmas movie. I'm quite happy with the outcome. Let's just put it that way.
Like and subscribe. Bye!
Thank you.
Garbage.
Ah, yeah, we'll have to add the option with the value required thing. That's what we're doing. All right, so give the first option a value of nothing. It's exactly what you said, Exegete, would happen. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Congratulations, your code passes. Might need to plug in my keyboard, chat. Or my mouse. I feel like something is low on health. Oh no, they're both at 100. Nice. Cool. Very good. Users will be able to register with a bio. Add a label with text at the end of the field set. Label? This is not CSS, just FYI. I've been doing HTML for the last hour. They've tricked me. Tricked me into creating a form. But I suppose you have to style something, don't you? Users will be able to register, add label with text, provide a bio. At the end of the field set, add a text area element inside the label. Text area. Are they self-closing? No. Text area. Requires a closing tag. Unfortunate. Okay. Link the form elements together. Profile picture, age, refer, and bio. Sorry, I had a message. Label elements together. Profile picture, age, refer, and bio. Input ID equals profile. Oh, hold on a second. Wait. They don't want us to do up there. Oh, no, they do, yeah. Profile picture. Input ID equals age. And then bio. Refer. Label. Select ID. Would it be on the select then? Because that's the type of thing. That's the input. Also appreciate that they use refer with 2 R's. Text area. ID equals bio. And then we do label 4 equals profile picture. We could move this over a bit. Label 4 equals age. 4. Ah! Is it correct? Oh, it is! Nice! Okay, that was correct then. Text type area is too small. To give it an initial size, you can add rows and columns. So much for not being able to style, right? Add an initial size. Rows equals 3. Columns equals 30. Calls. Okay. To give campers an idea of what to put in their bio, the placeholder attribute is used. Placeholder. I like coding on the beach. Does anyone like coding on the beach? Because sand would just get in my laptop and I would be super annoyed about that. Laptops are expensive. Yeah, exactly. To get sand in my notebook, total garbage. Give each submittable element a unique name, except for the 2 radio inputs. Okay. Also the glare of the sun on the display, that's true. This attribute is used to... Okay, so we have to give every element a name except the radio buttons. Okay. These have a name. This doesn't... This has a name. Profile picture. Name, picture. Name, age. Name, refer, name equals bio. Done. HTML for the registration form is finished. Now you can spruce it up. Yes! Finally! Now we are in the CSS section. Finally. Okay. I was waiting for this for a very long time. Like, over a long time. How long has it been? A long time. I can't tell you exactly how long, but it's been a long time. Okay. 6 minutes, another ad. Already? Okay. Changing the font to Tahoma. Font family. Tahoma. Woo! Font size. It's good, they're not making me write everything from scratch either. Margin 1 EM auto for both of those, and a text align center. Center the form element. Margin 0 auto. Max.
Why?
500 px. Why did you include runtime as a factor in your Christmas movies video? You may have missed, thanks Steffi, you may have missed that because I did say it very shortly. I basically, or did I not include it? I maybe didn't include it in the final edit. I didn't want to watch a long movie. I know that it is Christmas and I know that it's a time for relaxing, but I also didn't want to watch, I also just didn't want to watch something that was 300 minutes, right? So I basically optimized for time, which of course some people might disagree with as an approach. Did you like the video, Panda? What did you think? I'm curious whether you liked it. I'll be making more videos. For now, those are the two first ones in the series.
Garbage.
It was interesting. Okay. I think my approach for now I've done two on the movies dataset, so I'm not going to do the movies dataset anymore. There'll be some other videos coming out. Basically, the series is called Using Data 2. So it could be analytical, but it could also not be analytical. It could be a different type of video as well. But I think that in terms of a series, it'll be about using data in a smart way. Yeah, using data in like a smart, intelligent way. Did you agree with the recommendations, Panda? That's the real question. Minimum width of min of 300. Oh wait, this is the range thing. This is with clamp. Did we learn clamp? No. Oh no, wait, sorry. This isn't with clamp. It's saying width 60. Yeah, okay. It's saying width 60. I would like to see more datasets, especially if it's datasets that are not static but regularly updated. That could be kind of cool. I don't know how to do that, but yeah, I mean the movies one technically changes, but I think there are better Christmas movies, but interesting what the data showed you. So a friend of mine, like a data friend, also did an analysis, but used the movies database, which has keywords in the API results, to skim for keywords that have Christmas in them. And the results of her analysis were very different. So yeah, obviously the approaches were different, so it's kind of funny, but there were a few parallels. Which was pretty funny. Like, she wanted to look at movies that were only released during Christmas time to give them more Christmassy, but as it turns out, some of the best Christmas movies have not been released during Christmas time, like during December or November. Like some of them have come out in August, for example, which is pretty interesting. Might even be a mistake, I think she wrote. During development, it's useful to see the field set default borders. However, they make content appear too separated. Bottom of each field set. Field set. Field set. Border. None. And padding, top... Oh, no, padding. We can do top and bottom 22 rem, 0. Nice. Woo! Okay. Okay, chat. We have to take a short break for ads. I think I might go prepare the bunnies' dinner because it is 5 o'clock. But actually, they ate a little bit early. I can do it next time. So we're gonna just run ads then. We'll just run the ads. Border bottom. 3px. Solid. 3b. 3b. 4f. Okay. Oh, last of type. Okay, this I didn't know. You can select the last element of a specific type using last of type pseudoclass. So if I do p last, oh sorry, fields. What the? Oh no. What did I just do? Okay, I don't know what I did. Field set. Last of type. You should add your YouTube to the Twitch social links. Yeah, I think there's just a limit to how many you can have. That's the problem, Panda. I think there's just a limit to how many links you can have in your profile. CSS is amazing. Change the title right now. Hi, Manny. Welcome in. So nice to have you. Manny is part of our team. Our stream team, The Claw. Manny, do you have any good clips? Let's find out.
Can we get a light, please? Queen Naomi.
What a clip! I wonder if you can get web analytics on the social links. No, I think on the incoming though, on YouTube you could see how many people come from Twitch, which would be enough. That's a very niche clip. But I think it describes your personality quite well. I would say. My favorite is the one about drawing a straight line. Do you have the clip link? Link it in chat, Manny, and we can watch it. You can use the exclamation mark watch. I don't know if it'll work. We can try. We can always try. Where do I go to? Creator dashboard. Wonder if I can go to... How do I go to my profile, though? Channel. Yeah, you won't be able to see this, unfortunately. That's fine. You know what? We'll just switch scenes. Yeah, I guess it's not a bad suggestion. Where the heck do I change that? Thanks, Pretzel. Only took you 10,000 years. Ah, edit about and links. There it is. I see. What was my YouTube link? It's with a C in it.
Bye.
Thank you. Where are those links? There they are. Yeah, you can only have 5. You can only have 5, but I think that makes sense. I will remove one of them. Ah, you can't find it. Interesting. They've added more than just clips. I mean, I have my website. You can find everything on the website. But yeah, those like link tree things, I don't like those. I really don't like those. Don't like those at all. Not a fan. Okay, I've updated them. Aha, well, like on my website, but yeah, I mean, it's all in the footer, right? So if you go to my website, here, let's go, right? The thing is, if you go to my website, right? Hello. Then it's all here. It's just a question of like reducing the resistance. Yeah, I mean, I could have like I could have it on the top maybe as well. Probably want to redo this template anyway at some point. Yeah. This will get me another view, won't it?
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Oh look, it's the clip playing. That's funny.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Look.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
John Ralphio?
Gone to take his time.
Oh, can't draw a line straight.
Oh, you know what? Bitch, I'm so gay, I can't even draw a line straight. Hold on.
You mean like this, Manny? Hold on. Like that. Is that straight enough? No. Wait, I can try like this. Nope, still not straight. Oh, okay, that middle one's not bad. That's pretty close. No. Shit. It's actually really difficult. You have to be like fast. Oh no, I cleared everything. Yeah, okay. Welcome to the community. Oh, that's great. That's hilarious. That's a great clip. Parks and Recreation. You know, I've never watched it, Panda. I've never actually watched it. I just got the clip sent to me by someone from chat. I think it was Exy who suggested it as a meme. If you'd like to make meme suggestions, then you can always send them in the Discord. You can always send them to me through Discord. I'm happy to review them and take a look. See if it's a good meme suggestion. There's quite a lot of memes in there, but there's always space for more. In the meme box. The meme box is infinite. Has infinite space. Essentially. Essentially infinite space. Okay, so field set last of type. Border bottom. None. It would be nicer to have the label text appear above the form. All input text area select elements. Make them take up the full width. Margin, width, 100%. Margin, top, temp px 000. You should set them. There we go. For the second field set, you want the input and label text to appear on the same line. Start by giving the input elements in the second field set a class of inline. Inline. Inline skates. Does anyone inline skate? Does anyone know how to rollerblade, as we call it in Canada? I used to roller skate a lot. A ton. It's also I had a terrible accident when I was a kid. Roller skating. Going down a massive hill. Give them width of unset. I've been roller skating since you were 7. Nice. Quads, not blades. Oh, okay. That's cool. I've never gotten into quads. Add some space between the inline elements. by providing a right margin 0.5 EM 00. It's the only non-computer digital hobby you can hold on to. Really? I guess a lot of things these days have become digitized. Like even something like playing chess or playing Go, which you would previously do, you might previously do in person. And yeah, it's like become digitized so people play it online. Your local rink has an adult night every Tuesday. That's amazing. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty cool. So that's the thing. That's something here because Switzerland is so small. There's just a lot of things that don't exist here. The one thing that I've really been trying to get back into has been ice hockey. And yeah, playing ice hockey here is a big deal. It's like very hard to just have like pickup games kind of thing. There are pickup games, but it's fairly irregular, and I want to play in a team. And yeah, you have to like get a license for like any kind of teams that are organized. It's with a license. And yeah, but you've never ice skated. Well, if you know how to rollerblade, if you know how to roller skate, ice skating is a piece of cake. Really. Yeah. They're very similar. Very, very similar. I mean, I was more of like K2s, like grinding rollerblade type, because I didn't want to skateboard. So, but yeah, no, definitely. If you know how to rollerblade, especially on quads, if you know how to rollerblade on quads, then you'll find ice skating very easy, because the balance required is insane, is intense. Vertical align middle. Wonderful. To make the input and text area elements blend in with the background, set their background color. Input text area blend in. Background color 0A0A23. Give them a 1 pixel solid border. 1px solid 0A0A23. Alright. We're almost at the end of this section. I don't know if I will manage 10 sections, chat. Honestly. With 6 hours left, we're basically at the halfway mark almost. I don't think it's possible. Color FFFFF. Min height 2em. Okay. You'll not be able to see the text. I can see it now. Okay. You want the select element to remain with the white background, but now it's not getting the same min height as the input and text area. Move the min height property and value so that all 3 element types have the same min height value, and the select element still has a white background. Wait, what? Move the min height property and value. So min height here. So all 3 element types have the same min height value. So this needs to go on here. Voila. To style the submit button, you can use an attribute selector. Input with the name. What was the name of our style the submit button? Submit button with let's check out the submit button here. It's on the bottom. You can barely see it. It's all the way on the bottom. You alright, chat? So display block. Okay. Width 60%. I feel like that's not targeting it. Oh, we need quotes. I think. Name equals. Was it submit with a... What's wrong here? Oh, it's the type. Sorry. Not the... Okay. Display block, but it's not centered, so we have to do same technique as when we centered the form, which was max width, min width, margin 0 auto. How else did we... How did we center the form? If you set margin 0 auto without having... Oh, we have a width on there. I keep pressing Command S. Okay, so that should be enough. Wonderful. Makes the submit button look more in line with the rest of the form. Give it the same height. Height is 2 EM. Increase the font size to 1.1 rem. Nice. I think it's done. No, 59. Make the submit button appear more distinct. Give it a background color. 3B3B4F. Border color white. 3 more steps. Last 3 steps. When changing the margin property to include 1 EM on the top and bottom, while leaving the right and left on auto. 1 EM. That should be correct. Right? That's top, bottom, left, right. No. Should not change the width property. Oh, never be below. Oops. Max width. 300 px. Should not change the width property, but I didn't. Oh, never be below. Sorry. I misread. Most browsers inject their own default CSS for different elements. If you look closely, you might be able to notice the file input is smaller than the other text elements. By default, a padding is given to input elements you can type in. Using another attribute selector, style the input with a type of file. Type equals file to be the same padding as the other input elements. What other padding did we use? But that's margin, not padding. Did we set padding somewhere? Oh, okay, they even tell you here. Padding of 1px, 2px. There's no padding in here. Oh, here it is. Yeah, wait. There's no padding in here. What are they talking about? That must be a mistake. There's no padding in there. I don't know, that's wrong. It seems wrong. There wasn't any padding, it was margin, but okay. Speaking of padding, the submit button is sitting at the bottom of the form. Add 2 EM of padding, only to the bottom. Okay, there we go. Oh, last step! It's the last one, chat. It's the last step. Last but not least. I mean, it is the last. Change the text color of the terms and conditions. Link. What was the terms and conditions one? Speaking of padding, pat yourself on the back for getting this far. This has been very easy though, Yoast. Really, this has not been difficult at all. This is very, very straightforward. The stuff that's really hard is like flex and grid. And so I think the next project we might have to skip to one of the hard ones. Because this is basically just, as they call it in German, Fleißarbeit. It's just doing stuff. I need to see terms and conditions. Class inline? Oh, you know what? We can just style all the A links because I don't think there are any others. Oh, oops. Can't write it there. But thank you, Yost. I appreciate it. Color DFDFE2. Boom! We have responsed to the design. Flex and grid isn't that hard for the basics, it's just some of the alignment stuff that gets me confused. Yeah, that's where I get confused. Woo! Third chapter done. Oh my word. Oh, there's a certification project. I could get certified. Ooh. Build an app that is functionally similar to this. Oh, wow. Okay. Holy moly. So you have to build everything from scratch? Yeah, we're not doing that. Okay, so that one is done. Okay, learn the CSS box model Flexbox. Yes, exactly. This is exactly what I need. And then there's CSS pseudo selectors and intermediate CSS with a Picasso painting. And then there's CSS variables and CSS grid. Okay, so I definitely need CSS box model. This is very important for me. So I think this is what we're going to do next. 45 lessons. Okay. But I think it's time for a break, chat. I need to feed the bunnies. And need to think about what I'm going to do for dinner later. Bam! Bam first. Totally. So, I'm going to put on the bunny cam so that you can all witness the chaos that is feeding the bunnies. Their dinner's already ready. They eat fresh vegetables. But, yeah, they get quite excited around dinner time. So, that could be fun. Oh. I hope you all have also been recovering and taking breaks. It's very important. So, with that in mind, I think it is time to take a break. And I will see you all in a few minutes. We'll run some ads, have a stretch. We are at the 6-hour mark. I will pause the timer. This break should not count towards the timer. Take this time to really also rest for you. If you've been watching the stream for a long time, get up and stretch and, you know, drink something, eat something. Don't hold in if you need to go to the bathroom. It's very important. I will be monitoring chat on my phone. If something's up, I will see it. And we'll see each other in a few minutes. So enjoy the bunny cam. I'll leave the ads to run. They should start in about 3 minutes. All right. See you in a moment, chat. You will do all those things. Very good. Then see you in a few minutes. And we're back, chat. We are back. Welcome in, Flyboy. Very nice to see you. It's been a while, indeed. What link did you send me here, by the way? What is this? DB Fiddle. Oh. Interesting. What is this for? What's this for, Fly? For a database. Obviously. What am I supposed to do with this? What is this for, Flyboy? Yeah, the IKEA car map. Well, the bunnies love it. I hope you liked the dinner ceremony. I took the chance to also sweep up a little bit. I think chat's fallen asleep or has gone off to get food, probably. So yeah, I wanted to just look up one thing quickly. Flyboy, where you been? I haven't seen Mitch streaming recently either, right? Mm-hmm. Busy? What's the fiddle for? Am I supposed to do something with that?
Garbage.
Mitch has been replaced by Russian bots. Oh dear. Sorry to hear that. Yost hydrated, stretched, put on warm socks, made some microwave Indian food, and then died in a cave. Okay. You playing with work stuff? Oh, okay. So I think it is time to take the thumbnail. Boss wanted you to build a queue. It's time to take a thumbnail. Oh, to do that, I need to change chairs again. 1 second. Ow. It's easier to cut out. You want the thumb... Okay, I see where this is going. You want the thumbnail to be with the glasses, don't you? Or you're just using all your points, Fly. That's the other option. You're just using up all of your channel points. Which is also very possible. Oh wow, it's so creepy with the eyes. I mean, this could be the thumbnail. I mean, it's that is kind of perfect. So I think I'm gonna put my marker there. And yeah, thanks for throwing paper balls. Wait, vintage is not supposed to stay for this long, is it? I don't remember. How long is vintage supposed to stay on for? Oh, my eyes! Ah, my eyes! Don't throw paper balls at me. I'm not sure how long vintage is supposed to stay on for, but yeah, maybe you messed it. Maybe you actually did mess up the stream. I don't know. Oh, did you do double vintage? Maybe you did double vintage. Oh, it was a double, wasn't it? Yeah, it was a double. Y'all are so smart. You're just so smart, chat. Double purchase.
Michael?
Bing bong. Well,
What are the odds?
I guess that's the thumbnail then, isn't it? It's pretty much a good thumbnail for CSS as well. I think it's a good one. Well, Fly, I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. Busy is okay. Busy is good, right? Let's change the lights. Back to something else. Maybe some orange for a bit. Unfortunately, you can't change the lights yet, chat. I'm working on it. You'll be able to change the background too. Stop dissing CSS. You know I'm just making fun, right? I actually think CSS is important. Alright, it's time to get back into things. 15 minutes till the next ad. You know what, I'm gonna preempt it, run the ad now. Give us 30 minutes. Give us 30 minutes of ad-free time. Just did some board and baton in my kiddo's room. Been having to learn build with Zabbix and Grafana. Sounds very interesting. I've never used Zabbix before. Grafana I know from DevOps guys. Baton. Board and baton? Board and baton. Wow. Well, we're at the halfway mark, chat. 6 hours to go. I think I'm gonna get very tired. That's my assumption. I think I'm gonna get very, very tired. But chat, you'll keep me awake, right? Like, you'll try and keep me present and aware and alert. Because otherwise I don't stand a chance. Thank you! Sorry, Fly. Yeah, the ads are real. I mean, I'll go have dinner at some point. I don't actually know what I'm gonna do for dinner. There's a couple options, but some of them take longer than others, and I don't want to be away for too long. I don't want to be away for too long, so I have to think about that. Yeah. Fly, you back? Sorry about the ads. Gotta get those ads out of the way. Now we got 45 minutes of ad-free time, because we preempted the ad. Update, died in another cave. Ooh, dear. It's not so good to hear. I think we should get started. Make it a poll and let chat decide your dinner. Ooh. Okay. Is that something chat wants to do? Ah! Love that clip, though. In this course, you'll use CSX and box model to create your own Rothko-style rectangular. Can I know what Rothko is? Because I actually don't know what that is. Ah, okay. The artist. 45 steps. This is what I'm making? What's the is this art meme? Is this art? I mean, it could use a couple of improvements, to be honest. Like maybe another box here. Like this. And then maybe... like that. And then maybe it needs like another border here. Yeah. Not bad. Well, that's the closest I can get. Box model. Did you not watch Selma's talk? Yeah, I did. It was a long time ago. Let's get a refresher. By now you should be familiar with the basic elements an HTML page should have. Set up your code with doc type, etc, etc. Okay, fine. Doc type HTML, close this. HTML lang equal lang, not that one. Yeah. Lang equals en. Head, and body. Thank you for admiring my artwork, Yost. I feel like copy-pasting that somewhere and then just using it every time. Why was it wrong? It wasn't wrong. It validated it. What are you talking about? Nested wrong. Really? I don't think so. You had HTML, head. Oh, yeah, okay, but it obviously didn't mind.
Another powerful reason for insisting on
Woo,
Intel
that's speed.
inside.
Yes, I know that the head and body should be inside the HTML. Maybe they just thought it was a typo, which it was. Within the body, add an image element. Oh, sorry. Within the head, add a meta tag. Car set equals UTF-8. Yes, their tests are obviously useless. And a title element. Title. Title value Rothko painting. Okay. Body. An image. With the source equals this. Oh, okay. In the CSS box model, every HTML element is treated as a box with 4 areas. Imagine you receive a box from your favorite online retailer. The content is the item in the box. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Change the source attribute from this to this. Lol, they're just making you go through a course. Change, okay. Each box, the border is like a cardboard box. Okay. Margin is the area outside the box. It can be used to control the space between other boxes. Fine. Remove the image element. Okay. Add a div. Fine. Set the class as canvas. I feel like that should be a blog post. Div class equals class. Okay. Before you can start styling the div, you need to link your CSS. Okay. Link style link ref equals style sheet. Href equals styles.css. Self close. Kind of pointless to just click through the descriptions. Yeah, it was a bit silly, no? Oh, I made a typo. Rep. Even though your div has no text, it's still treated as a box. Right. Canvas. What do we want to do? What does it want? Width of 500. Oh, they don't know how much CSS you've done before this. That's the thing. Add a height property with the value. See, like, this is what we've done before, so that doesn't make a lot of sense that they're asking me to do this again. Background color 4D 0F00. Wrap the canvas in another div. Every painting needs a frame. I think the analogy is good, though. That's the thing. The analogy is solid, that they found an analogy that makes sense. Class equals frame. I mean, it makes sense that they're kind of teaching it this way. Frame. Border. Solid black border with a width of 50 pixels. 50 pixels, solid black. They changed up the order to see that you know the thing. The frame is much too wide. Width to 50. 500. Okay. Use padding to adjust the spacing within an element. Use the padding shorthand to increase the space between the frame and the canvas. 50 px. Okay. Use margins to adjust the spacing outside. So frame, margin, 20 px vertical, and auto horizontal. Hello, Natas TTV. Welcome to the stream. Funny, this is called responsive. It won't work on mobile, but I'm assuming that they're going to do something to change that, you know? Natas, welcome to the stream. I'm so glad that you could join us, Natas.
Garbage.
Look, I have this special sign for you. Look at that. So welcome to my stream. I would love to know where you came from, how you got here, how you found the stream, because Twitch doesn't really tell me that. I'm doing a 12-hour CSS stream. I'm on FreeCodeCamp, and yeah, it's pretty much torture to do a 12-hour stream, so thank you for your support. Thank you for showing up. And yeah, stick around. It'll be good fun. There's lots of fun stuff happening on the stream, not just me coding for 12 hours. So, yeah, great to have you here, and yeah, I'll head back now. So yes, Natas, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. You're here looking to learn different coding stuff. You're working on a script. What kind of script are you working on? What is the script supposed to do? What is the script supposed to do? Lua. Oh, interesting. That sounds like OBS related things. For a game. Ah, yeah. Okay. I don't know much about Lua. Maybe someone in chat knows a little bit about Lua. Currently just doing everything in CSS at the moment. Do you use CSS in games? I actually don't know. Is that a big thing to use CSS in games? I don't think so, right? Really? Interesting. I mean, at the moment I'm making a canvas. I'm making art. Use it for the UI. Oh, that makes sense. I guess, oh yeah, because yeah, the models themselves are 3D, so they don't use CSS. But the menus and stuff like that. Natas, do you stream? Is that your emote? That looks like your emote. What kind of stuff do you stream? Do you do like game dev or something like that? So add a new div element inside the canvas. Okay, you can add a div, no problem. And tell me what to do. Coding and some FPS. Maybe we can watch a clip from you, Natas. Maybe you have some funny clips on your channel. Do you do any clip hygiene? Oh wow. What is this? Valorant? Holy moly, this is fast. Ah, Overwatch. Yeah. Wow, that's fast. That was German, wasn't it? Do you play in German?
Double kill.
Double kill. Love it. Wow. That seems very fast paced. Very cool. It was in German, but you're US based. Ah, interesting. Why was your game set to German? That's so fascinating. Class equals 1. Yeah, I'm based in Switzerland, so we speak German here. You messed up the settings. Oh, that's so funny, actually. It's kind of funny. That's never happened to anyone, right? No one's ever like messed up a menu setting or something. Definitely not. Okay, this is really much too easy still. I'm hoping to get more into the Flexibox stuff. EFB762. What time is it for you, Natas? Oh, I bet you changed it back. we have to position this now. So we do margin 20px auto. That'll put above and below 20 and auto on the side. And now one is centered horizontally, but its top margin is pushing past the canvas. That's right. Padding on the canvas. Oh, interesting. Wait a second. Okay, I want to see that again. So even if you set 1 pixel of padding. Ah. That's cool. You had a guy get mad at you because he's trying to do an n item that drops from a mob to do to the play, and when I was looking at his code, it said R&D, so I asked how he was giving item the parameter to get the item from the drop table. Okay, I sort of follow. You can do 0.0. I mean, you can, I think, does it round? Maybe it rounds. I think it doesn't, it only respects whole values. But yeah, one is good. Okay. So, replace the padding property with overflow. Overflow hidden. To get back to its original dimensions. This I'm aware. Okay. We have to add another div. Uh-oh. Was that from the... That might have been from the above row, no? I think I need to add another one. What program are you using because it's helping debug your code as you're doing it? So this is FreeCodeCamp. So you can go to freecodecamp.org, and as it says in the title, you can code for free. It's a great place to learn. Class value of 2. Yeah, it's completely online. Exactly. Yeah, it's completely online. I guess there are courses you could do where you download something. But yeah, no, it's completely free. You just have to create an account. Or do you have to create an account? You have to create an account to track your progress. But it is completely for free, yeah, I haven't paid anything. New CSS rule using the to selector. Okay. Yeah, there's not only CSS, right? There's all kinds of programming languages here. It's mostly centered around the web, but there's a lot of other stuff in there too. Width 475. Yeah, I think there's Rust on there. I mean, you can search. Learn Rust programming course. Interactive Rust language tutorial. There you go. There's definitely Rust on there. For sure. If you wanted to learn Rust. Are you gaming in... Are you writing in Rust? Or no, you said Lua, right? I think there's probably Lua stuff too. Must be. Create games with Lua. A quick guide to Redis Lua scripting. Code breakout in Lua to learn game dev. Interesting. I think this is good. 475. Set the height of the 2 element to 200 pixels. Background color 8F0401. Games and Rust is like for apps and website. Lua is used for games, and Rust is like for apps and websites. I mean, Rust is a general purpose language, like Python. So you could technically use Rust for a lot of things. I don't think it's just limited to that. But well, maybe you wouldn't write a game in Rust. I don't know. Probably not. You never know, although there's a lot of data engineering stuff happening in Rust now. Margin auto? Okay, that's centered. But now what? Create another div. This is the 3, right? Yeah. You don't always have to use pixels when sizing an element. For 3, you can set its width to 91%. Okay, we need a color on it. Height, 28%. Background there it is. Background color to B20403. I don't think it will, but it will look into it because Lua is kind of weird. Center the 3 element on the canvas. Margin auto. Again. Okay, so there's a lot of repetition in this one. It's helpful to have your margins push in one direction. In this case, the bottom margin of the 1 element pushes the 2 down 20 pixels. In the 2 selector, use margin shorthand property to set the top margin to auto and the bottom margin to 20. This will remove its top margin. And horizontal, is that correct? Oh, sorry, top 0, 0, auto, 20. The GoBot, hello and welcome. You dropped a follow a couple days back, right? Thank you for that, I appreciate it. Nice to see you on stream. Just doing some 12-hour CSS, casual, you know, things you do when you're when you're unemployed. No, I'm kidding. I'm not unemployed anymore. I'm now employed, but only starting my job on the 16th. Thank you, Natas, for dropping that follow as well. Appreciate it. Use the filter property to blur the painting in the canvas element. Canvas. Are we in the canvas? Oh, we're already in the canvas. Filter, blur, 2 pixel. That already looks pretty close to the end result. Navi! Why does it play an AMD ad? So, there's a couple of memes on the channel, Natas. People familiar with the stream who've been here for a while, they know kind of what kind of memes are around. But yeah, various keywords trigger a lot of different memes to happen on the channel. Various videos or effects. And yeah, and so the M1 AMD, sort of Intel AMD ads play with various little triggers because I have follows get AMD. No, we have an Intel one as well because I run my entire stream on a MacBook Pro Intel, but with an eGPU. And so there's a lot of jokes around streaming on a Mac. Hi, Navi. Great to see you, Navi. GoBot, you followed the other day while you were helping Navi with his sequel. Oh, yes. Thank you. Thank you very much for the follow, and thank you for the congratulations. And look at that, Navi. Navi and GoBot together as one. Do I use StreamerBot? No, StreamerBot is only available on Windows. But I use a piece of software called Atom, which is honestly, in my opinion, better than StreamerBot. You can automate everything, and it has an interface that isn't from Windows 99. What about Sammy? Sammy. I've never heard of Sammy. Sammy. Oh, it's from Windows 95. Sorry, excuse me. My bad. I think I've heard of Sammy before. It's mostly around the Stream Deck, right? No, Atom is fantastic. This is what Atom looks like. Hold on. Give me a second. Oh, yeah. This is what Atom looks like. You basically have... you have system, right? You can basically make groups of rules. And, like, I have a rule here, for example. This rule just plays a sound at random. It's a bit laggy because of the effect up here. That's because of my machine, though. So, for example, if I click here...
What is that? Shake.
Yeah, it plays one of the sounds at random. Or, for example, if someone uses a channel point redemption, there's various rules for all the different channel point redemptions. And they can be quite complex, right? They can be very complex. Like this one, for example, changes like a couple stuff, then there's a delay, and then it does other stuff. You can do everything. You can literally do anything that you want. There's really no limit. The amount of stuff that people have done, there's a lot of videos. I don't know if you know Just Spike or if you know Sam Woodall. They came up like this like a flashbang thing. Yes, you can open other programs with it. You can do lots of cool stuff with it. It's amazing, really. Can highly recommend it. It does cost money, Natas, but it's $5. So, you know. Namaste! I've been following for a bit, but I think this is the first stream I've actually caught. Welcome, Namaste. Look at all these new people coming in. It's because I'm streaming at a different time than usual. Atom. Yeah, you can use it anywhere. It's from the UK, but you can use it anywhere. Atom.tv. There are some like deals and stuff kicking around occasionally, but I don't know if are they still doing a giveaway end of year? I can't remember. It's like $5 a month. The amount of time that it saves you is worth the $5 a month. That's the thing. Yeah, great to have you, Namaste. I'm just doing a casual 12 hours of CSS. This isn't my normal streaming time. My normal streaming time is Monday, Friday, 9 p.m. Central European time. But seeing as I'm doing a 12-hour stream today, I started earlier. I started at 11 because, well, I don't feel like streaming way into the night again, which was a good decision because I now have 2 meetings tomorrow in the morning. So yeah, I'm glad that I didn't do that. And I'm doing CSS because chat forced me. Does he use webhooks or API? To what, Natas? To what specifically? So for OBS, it uses WebSocket v5. And for Twitch, it uses WebSocket v5 for OBS, yeah. And for Twitch, it uses the APIs, obviously. No, it's really solid. Do you know Exceldro? Have you heard of Exceldro, Natas? So Exceldro has made pretty much every known OBS plugin that people use, like Move plugin and all these kinds of crazy plugins. And Exceldro joined the Atom team now. So the stuff that's going to come out there in the next months is going to be absolutely insane. Yeah. Everyone has his plugins because his work is incredible. Does it talk with YouTube? So it doesn't. Very recently he joined. I think it was within the last month or two. They don't have a YouTube integration yet, but they are working on it. They're basically waiting on YouTube to approve their rate limits and stuff like that. So that's coming very, very soon, though. That I know. But yeah, you can join their Discord and you can be up to date on everything that's happening. People do some really cool stuff with it. Create a rule that targets both 1 and 2 and increase their blur effect by 1 pixel. What was that blur again? I forget the name of the thing. Filter blur. Filter blur 1px. Yeah, Namaste. I'm totally glad that there is FreeCodeCamp. It's a very good resource. You're right. Grocery shopping is very important. What can I say? You gotta have food. So you gotta have food. So the difference is, where the difference is, Streambot does that. Only reason I use him. Ah, yeah, because they're connected to YouTube. Okay, fair. You'll be able to switch over very soon. I'm quite sure. Increase the blur of 3. Filter blur 2px. Oh, we're already in there. Oops. Step 37. You wish I had a lifetime license. Look, reach out to them. Reach out to them, Natas. They are, they're super cool team. Reach out to them and ask. Maybe you can do a perpetual license with them or something. But it is totally worth it. There's no question. $5 if you count, like, take your job, right? Take your job that you work, break down the number of hours, break down your salary into dollars per hour, and then figure out how much it costs you in time every time you stream to do stuff manually. And I guarantee you that $5 an hour ends up working out to like saving you 20 to 30 hours of work. And yeah, they've had some feedback about the subscription model, but it enables them to continually develop the thing, right? That's the point. Namaste stopped because you have a test coming up in February on HTML, CSS, so I'm trying to refresh my skills and figure out what gaps you have. What do you work as now, Namaste? What type of work do you do? $5 is more than worth it once you set it up. Absolutely. 100%. Increase the area and soften the edges of 1 by setting its box shadow. 003px, 3px. See, this is what I'm saying. They're giving you everything here. I don't think this is super useful. But I can see what it's doing, so it's fine. Use the same box shadow declaration for 2, but change the color. Box shadow 003 3px 8f0401. Boom. You're looking at a career change, currently an instructional designer, and you work in higher education. Wow, okay. I know quite a few people who are making a switch over from non-developer jobs to developer jobs. It's definitely possible. Oh, this track again? Get out of here. I don't want it. For a not developer, what would you rate the usability? Of ADAM? 8 out of 10. It's just logic. Ah, Navi. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, like Navi. Trying to get a dev job. You can link up and exchange on ideas. You might even be in the same time zone. You never know. Box Shadow. 005px. Oh, I saw that. With the color B20403. Congratulations, your code passes. The corners of each rectangle are too sharp, okay? Round each corner with border radius, okay? I know about border radius. How much are we doing? 9px. Oh, that's very strong. It's a lot of rounding. Border radius... oh, hold on. Border radius said it's top left and bottom right to 8 and top right and bottom left to 10. So 8, 10, 8, top right. Is that right? Yep. I know I was just trying to see what you thought of their usability. Here's the rounding part. This goes into floats and the box model. Yeah, exactly. So this is the box model, and then I think the one after that is about floating and stuff. Hold on, let me check. This one is box model, and then there's flexbox. There's only 4 more lessons on this one anyway. Border radius. Up to 4 values. Round the top left corner of 3 by 30, top right by 25, and bottom right and bottom left by 12. So top left 30, top right 25, bottom right 60, bottom left 12. Okay. 10 inches of snow. Wow. That's a lot of snow, Exy. Did you have a good shovel? Only Rugmat's bot can do that. Once Rugmat gets here, you can do it. You're welcome, Namaste. Namaste? Or yeah, what's the enunciation like? Is it Namaste or Namaste? Or what did I forget? Namaste. Yeah, that's the other one. Transform. To rotate it counterclockwise. 0.6. I think you have to put in degrees. Oh no, it's rotate. Rotate in front. This is good to review. This is good to review. Nam say, I think is how it's really said. We have a selection of shovels, 1 plastic for scooping, a coal shovel for the plow, and a big steel flat for scraping. It's exactly how it's supposed to be, Exy. It's exactly how it's supposed to be. Different shovels for different purposes. Just like we have different tools for different use cases, and different programming languages for different types of applications. Rotate the 2 element clockwise. Okay. Transform, rotate 0.4 degrees. Being 2 meters tall, none of the shovel handles are long enough. Not us. That's what a comment. What a comment. Just pee on it. Yeah, I mean, you gotta drink a lot to do that. 3 counterclock. Oh, Transform. Rotate 0.2 degrees. And with that, our painting is complete. What? Oh, counterclockwise. I missed it. Just don't eat the yellow. We used to melt snow down. I finished it, chat. I did it. Oh my god. What have we done so far today? Look at this, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4 entire CSS projects. 4 entire CSS projects in one day. And now we have to do Flexbox. I'm just wondering if I should take a dinner break first, because we have 5.5 hours to go. Flexbox is only 21 lessons, so that can't be so bad. And then we could go into pseudo selectors, which is 65 lessons. And intermediate CSS, which is 89 lessons. I love food. It's more of just, you know, everyone's here. Everybody's dropping, you know. You know what I mean? Like it's, we're having a good time. Seems like a bit of a shame to interrupt it. Yeah, let's do it. It's only 21 lessons. I'm not starving. I'm hungry. CSS Flexbox photo gallery. A preview of what you will build. Oh look, I landed in my own stream. Again. Shocking.
Wow.
Hey, that you, but you use how quick does it react to the events? Atom. The software. It's instant basically. Yeah, it's basically instant. There's no delay. I mean, redeem one of the channel point redemptions. Like for example, roll a d20. It's 20 channel points. That one is triggered entirely by Atom. Look, I'll put my hands up here, okay? I'm not doing anything. Ooh, 12. With the dice on my face too. So there you go, that's the delay. Basically instant. It's standard, like, standard broadcast delay kind of thing, right? Like, I saw it come in and it landed right in my hands, yeah, kind of. It's like, I was ready for it. Maybe we should clip it. I'll clip it. I watched a streamer about that you can make work with, like, 1 million pictures. Yeah, you can do whatever you want in this one. The way that I have things set up is I use a different piece of software for all of my videos and memes and stuff like that. I use a different piece of software because it's just more comfortable for me to use that. It's a software called Memebox.
Garbage.
Thanks, Exy. And yeah, it's just that was a huge fail, by the way.
What's that smell? Failure.
It's just easier to set those up. The reason is this, okay? I won't digress too much. The reason is this. All of the bots that you use, all of the programs, if you do anything revolving around showing images and video, then the problem is you have to add all of those assets into OBS. And I don't want to do that. My OBS is full enough as it is, right? So what Memebox does...
Stop it. Get some help.
I have help from Memebox. What Memebox does is it creates a canvas that you can use as a browser source. So you only have one URL. You have one browser source that you add to OBS, and then everything is controlled within the app. And so I don't have to worry about adding every single thing to OBS. Yeah, exactly. You have 1,100 scenes and 1,000 sources. That's exactly the case that you should be using Memebox for. That's exactly that. Because you can add 1,000 different photos and 1,000 different videos to Memebox, and you can trigger them based on chat or based on channel points. So yeah, that is the gist of it. You can make channel points better using basic stream elements. Yeah, you can. You can, of course. So Atom doesn't yet have a chatbot yet, currently, because of the limits. But they will soon. Oh, thank you for the good vibes, Namaste. Appreciate it. Oh, look at these good vibes. I can try and catch some of them. Nope. No, I can't catch them. Anyway, we are going to build a flexbox with cats. Sammy, you don't really want chat on those because it will slow it down. Yeah, can Memebox pick up key presses, like from the Stream Deck? Yes, so I can do, for example, like this. A clip, 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 and a clap. And then you've got your Twitch clip. Just like that. Hey, Halifax, good to see you. Halifax, you're the last person who has to put their data in from the Raidathon. It's in the team channel in the Discord.
It's wrong. I just drop, obviously.
Mm-hmm. Don't just shrug at me. Don't just shrug at me, Hallie.
Why is it so slow? I don't get it.
I use a combination of many different things on my stream, though. It de-authed on my phone, so I pretty much forgot Discord exists. Woo! Rough. How you been, Halifax?
Okay, yeah.
Good to see you. This is what I'm going to build. I'm going to be building a cat grid, which I'm really looking forward to. Standard stuff. I don't even need to read the instructions. Doc type. I will do it properly this time because Steffi will yell at me otherwise. What? Oh, body as well. Christ's sake, my fingers are just so knobbly. Been busy. How have you been? I'm doing good. Yeah, I closed a contract for a new job, which I start mid-January. We're gonna have ads play in a second, but it's good because this is all like setup crap. Most good streamer use their own programs with letting a website handle them, which can get slowed down if the other website is slow. I guess it's up to the streamer to decide how they want to manage their stream. For things that are important to me, I make sure that they are always working, and the stuff that's not important to me, I'm okay with it being slow or not working sometimes. But yeah, for the things that are important, then I always make sure that they work, and then yeah, you just can't really have a fallback. That's the problem. And no, why would I get mad at you? If you're not being rude or, you know, insulting someone or saying things that are, you know, against the rules, then why would I get mad at you for asking questions? It doesn't make sense. Anyone who gets mad at a viewer, listen, okay? Anyone who gets mad at a viewer for coming into the stream and participating in a discussion doesn't deserve to be streaming on Twitch, in my opinion. They should go somewhere else. Because the guy got mad at me because he didn't understand a question. Yeah, then just leave their stream. They don't deserve your attention. I'm sorry, but you're spending your time. Like, I'm spending my time here how I want. This is what I want. Well, I don't know if today really fits the bill. Okay, but this is what I want to be doing. Look at it, okay? This is how I see it. This is me, okay? This is Maddie. That's a very bad drawing. We're starting this again. Okay? Okay? This is me. Okay? I am outputting something. Okay? This is what you're seeing, okay? These are all the viewers in the crowd, okay? No matter how many people are here, even if there was no one here, I would still be doing this. So the point is that you are choosing to be on the left side of this diagram. You are explicitly coming in and saying, I want to be one of these people. And so I thank you for choosing actively to come in here and spend time here, because you're choosing to spend your time doing that. And that's not the case. I don't think a lot of streamers understand that. No one has a duty. No one has any compulsion to watch your content. No one. So the sooner that you understand duty, no one has any need to watch you. There's no need. But I will always do this because what I'm doing it for is for educational purposes, right? I'm not just gaming here. So yeah, that's my explanation. I recorded him, he was making fun of me and my voice, and his friends joined my Discord to try and get my IP to get my info, but it didn't work out for that guy. Yeah, stay safe on the internet, kids. It's not a nice place. It's not a nice place. Duty. Lots of duty. I know most times I don't get views. I'm just on Twitch to get all the achievements. That's your goal. Everyone has goals. And it's totally fine. Everyone can have their own goals. My goal is to teach people as much as possible about data analytics and for me to learn about programming and more about data analytics while showing everyone the process. That's my goal. And so I'm learning regardless of whether people are here or not. It's just more fun if people are watching. That's the only difference.
What's that smell? Failure.
Initial scale equals 1. Self-close. Also add a meta tag with the car set. Car set. UTF-A. What? Chris Nova with the huge raid. Holy moly. Holy smokes. Good day. Good day. Good day to you raiders. Oh, we can finally put this notification concept to the test. I built this entire stream notification thing so that it could be asynchronous. You just missed all the duty. Thank you, Arjun Arbery, for the follow. Thank you, everyone, for your follow. Bitewise Gamer and Chris, thank you for the raid. Wow. Chris, what were you doing? Lots of follows coming in. This is great. Wow. Look at the follow chain.
Garbage.
No, it's not garbage. It's not garbage. Dev Panda, thank you for the subscription. 2 months. Thank you. Chris, what were you doing on your stream? That's amazing. Probably some hacking, if I remember correctly. What were you doing on your stream? Oh, Rust. Someone was just asking
Damn,
about
I am
Rust.
cute as fuck. I would date the fuck out of me, you guys. Just like hanging off the back of my rack here, like, hey. But yeah.
What a clip! What a clip!
This looks just amazing.
That's a very good screenshot.
So let's get.
We were doing containers, and heard you were also doing containers. Yes, I am also doing containers. I'm also doing containers. That clip is from your stream. That is a clip from your stream. Just a random clip from your channel. From like 2 years ago. Yeah, it must have a lot of views because there's some restrictions on there. And that's correct. I'm doing a lot of containering today. I'm doing a 12-hour CSS stream on FreeCodeCamp because chat is making me do it. Basically. Thank you everyone for the follows. I really appreciate it. Eddie, Adam, Sky, B Freddy, GNU Step, Veronica, Dev Panda for the sub. Thank you again. Jamie, the Dev Potato, and Hebby. Thank you so much. Steffi is one of the key instruments in this process of CSS torture. I am by trade a data person. I'm a data analyst. If you want to know more about me, there's tons of stuff on my website. But basically, I try and make data taste better, meaning I change data in such a way that makes it useful for people. And yes, CSS and torture are synonyms. That's a quote. Bad data is expensive and dangerous.
Information. Ones and zeros never lie.
That's right. Ones and zeros never lie. Bad data lore. I don't know if bad data is lore. But yeah, I'm a data analyst. I'll be starting a new job mid-January, and I have some time off now. I hope all of you have had a great holiday season. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. Bad data would be probably something related to a write join. I enjoy writing in SQL. Oh, thank you so much for messing up my stream, Jay Walter. Look at all these people. There's all these people watching the stream trying to get a first impression of what's happening here, and your decision is to mess up the stream, of course. That makes sense. Yeah, normally I am actually a data streamer, and I do a lot of SQL.
Can't do it. We'll do it live.
I do.
No, we'll do it live. Fuck it.
Don't redeem Bunny Suit. No.
And we'll do it live.
No, don't redeem Bunny Suit, please. How did I add the bubbles to my chat? It's just it's a chat overlay from Stream Elements. It's a little plugin you can get. But yes, there's plenty of channel point redeems to play with. Plenty of memes. Plenty of sounds. Thank you, Cher. Palpatine. Do it. Great to see all of you. I'm sorry, I may have missed a couple of messages. Oh no, not us. What have you done? But Chris, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. We're normally not in the same time zone, so we haven't had a chance to cross paths. CSS SQL sounds like the right place. Yeah, I do a lot of SQL. Really a lot of SQL. But yeah, I seem to have some vision trouble now. But I think this will make it better. Probably. No, I have... Natas, I have real problems with my vision. As you said, you know. Spaff and a boot. These things are full of awful data. Poorly structured, different delimitors. Unsorted. It's so hard. It's so hard when I have vision trouble. Now I have to do CSS. Now I have to do CSS while trying to use googly eyes. I mean, come on. So yeah, great to have you all here. So yeah, we'll be around for a while. I will take a dinner break at some point shortly. But for now, I think we'll get back to the main show. Very nice background. Const of R. Any, true, is also bad data. Lots of examples of bad data. It's great to have you all here. It's so nice. Have some noise in the chat. Noise. Noise. You're nearly 8 hours in. Wow. I can't imagine the CSS is looking worse with the restricted vision. Well, okay. This is what I have so far because I'm doing different projects on FreeCodeCamp, right? 9978. Oh, that's very close to 100, isn't it, Jay Walter? So close. So close. But no cigar. Yeah, so this is what things look like right now. Hold on, I'll make this look a little bit better. I'll make this look a little bit better. I'll do some art here or something. You know? Doesn't this look better? Here, look. There we go. So I've made something that looks way better, obviously. No, the point is that I'm doing different projects, and this one is about CSS Flexbox.
Put my faith in data. Information.
CSS Flexbox.
Ones and zeros never
So I'm
lie.
learning about how the different elements, you know, how they interact with each other in a website. I've built a lot of websites. I've built a lot of side projects, but I'm very often struggling to do the CSS part of things. So this is why Steffi has forced me to learn. Yeah. We got a D20, some art, googly eyes, paper planes, random clicks, perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Yes, indeed. Cher landed too. 30. Good to see you again, Cher. You were telling someone how to pronounce your name the other day, I think, in a stream, wasn't it?
Well, the music, this song is like goes on for another like 10 seconds, but it's just completely silent. Oh no! What happened? What the? What have you done? Oh no! You messed up the stream with. Oh my wow! Okay. With peekaboo working. Don't be suspicious.
I got wrecked. So how can I draw? I'm using my iPad to draw on screen. Okay. I'm using my iPad to draw on screen, and I've basically just chroma keyed out the background. You can't stop laughing, that's good. Look, I could play Hangman with chat, look, okay? We could play Hangman with chat. Hang person, sorry. Play hang person, okay? That's not, oh, sorry, not enough letters. Okay. Okay. I'll put your guesses below. You can just use... no, the iPad is connected natively. There's an I there. That's an I. Yeah, we were playing tic-tac-toe at one point, yeah. Basically, S. There's no S. Sorry. Steffi, go away. There's no A. T. R. There's no R. B. There's no B. W.
Wow.
H, okay? Can everyone guess it? Yeah, let's go, Twitch. Anyway, yeah, I'm using my iPad because I stream from a Mac. If you want to know all about my setup, good job, chat, by the way. If you want to know about my setup, just follow this link. You'll find everything about my setup. It was close, though. You almost died, chat. So I'm doing CSS for a long time. Entertain yourselves, chat. Like, this is mostly for me. You're just watching. Facebook, duh. MySpace. Twitter. Are you just listing social media sites, chat? I mean, really. Add a title element in the head. Okay? Title. With the text is photo gallery. Need an exclamation mark in there, namaste. To do the drop. CSS 12, learn 12, stream 10 hours of talking with chat. Yeah. It's always that way. It's always like that. And we need a link for the styles. Link. Rel equals style sheet. Gosh, now I'm... Styles dot... No, it's href, isn't it? Href equals styles dot css. Is it? Yes, it is. Is that an overpowered heart? It's Autopilot's heart. Autopilot is a music streamer I like to watch. An amazing live looping and all kinds of crazy instruments. Add a header element in the body. Okay. Inside the header, make an H1. H1. Hey guys, let's learn object-oriented CSS by using classes. Yeah. No, really, like... Bless you. CSS Flexbox photo gallery as the text. CSS Flexbox photo gallery. Sorry. Your header element should have a class. Oh, with class header. Why? Doesn't make any sense. Below your header element, create a new div and assign it a class of gallery. Below my header, make a div. Class gallery. Div. Inside the gallery element, create 9 image elements. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nice, validated. Okay. Next, give each image element. Oh, 1 second, chat. Sorry. 1 second, chat. What is this?
Garbage.
Nice timing on that one. Why is... So strange. Okay. Yeah, you won't find all the tasty commands in there, though, Natas. That's the thing. You only find the tasty ones elsewhere. Okay. So... Rip, I didn't expect that many to start with. Yeah. So Jamie and anyone else wondering, some of the commands that trigger memes, like that one, are only reserved for VIPs, because otherwise it would be impossible to get anything done on stream. As you well know, if you've ever watched Chris's stream or anyone else's stream in dev category, you know that distraction is a problem.
Wow.
Thank you, Dr. Dynamite. So yeah, some of them are reserved for VIP. Some of them are not. It's a process in finding out what memes exist. Some people who've been here for a while, they know. They know what's around.
No, like this.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Big brain move.
I'm
Holy
sorry.
I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry.
Did you see that?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
It pushed
I'm sorry.
TD
Good,
up.
that's the one.
And then TD, you lost your parachute and you got a parachute again. Oh my gosh, someone please clip this. That was insane. I've never seen that happen before.
Oh, you think this is bad?
Oh my gosh.
Rugmad has been here
That was insane. Oh,
and
no, I hit the mic.
DDoSed my stream with memes. They used a bot to trigger all of the memes at once. It's something like 55 different memes. And my stream got DDoSed. And there's a clip of it around somewhere as well. Give each image a source attribute. Or command stream commands play every command. Exactly. It was pretty funny. According to its order in the document. Okay. We're about to get some cat pictures here. Nice land, Dino. In the middle, 50.7. Woo, cute cats. Okay, I'm just gonna copy this 9 times. Okay, so that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
What's that smell?
Okay.
Failure.
Needs more Ferris Bueller memes. Bueller? Bueller? Okay. Normalize your box model by creating a star selector and then box sizing. I don't think I've done the star selector before. It's just everything. Border box. Is it star dot star? Star dot star? Star colon star? What, comma star? You should have a star select. Oh my word. It's not in a... Shh, Dad, be quiet. Shh. Be quiet. Be quiet, chat. I don't want to hear anything. And sometimes songs trigger some of the memes as well, which is pretty funny. Your images are too big. Create a gallery image selector. Gallery image selector.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
The song memes are a bit sus. Width.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
300px. Okay. Worst thing about a cold, my eyes always water and I can't watch the stream or chat. Aw, Dino, that's terrible. But you can still listen, right? Listening is also important. Just don't close the stream. Keep the viewership up. Let's go. Remove the margin from the body. Set the font family margin 0. Font family to sans serif. And a background color of F5, F5, F6, F7. What kind of color is that? Came with the Nova raid. Stay for the memes. Thank you, Jamie, and to everyone else hanging out. Appreciate it. There's actually no numbers meme, surprisingly. My significant other texting me. Are you taking food breaks? My partner is currently away.
Another powerful reason for insisting on.
And she's understandably concerned about me doing a 12-hour stream. Align your header.
What is this? It's Microsoft Excel.
Thank you for sending the good vibes, Dev Panda. Bathing in the good vibes.
Wow.
Thank you, Dr. Dynamite, for triggering all the memes. Border. Okay, align your header with the text in the center. Margin auto. Align your header text. Oh no, that's going to be text align. Text align center. A hydrate command, please, Exegete. Every streamer has a hydrate command. I don't need a hydrate command. My bottle's right here. I hydrate all the time. I get naturally thirsty because I drink so much. Meme cat gallery combo. Money! That's true. That's just pure viewership, isn't it? Text align center. Text transform uppercase. I'll give it a padding all sides, 32px. Set the background to background color or background. You get thirsty because you drink so up? Drink up, mother yucca. Yeah, I get thirsty because I drink so much. My body's just used to getting so much water during the day. This bottle is how big is this bottle? This bottle is 760 milliliters, and I normally drink about 4 to 5 bottles a day. Normally, sometimes more. So quick maths: 760 times 5 is 3.8 liters. It's actually a lot. Okay, it's probably not filled to the brim every time. That's quite a lot. Drinks on you as long as it's water. Okay, that's cool. Background. Oh, that's a color, isn't it? Yeah. Background color 0A0A23. And then text is just color.
Hey Matty, you know what you get when you cross an aggressive dog with a computer?
No. Do I want to know? Aggressive dog with a computer.
A lot of bites.
Welcome in, Alan. Alan is known for the entrances with dad jokes.
What is this? It's Microsoft Excel.
A lot of bites. Border. I gotta finish this before the ad. Border bottom 4px solid FDB347. Nice. Woo! Okay. Step 11. We're gonna have an ad play. In that time, I'll play some clips, and I gotta refill my water. Hey, Data Basics. Good to have you join the stream. Just in time for ads. Yeah, we'll just quick ad run, refill my water. I need to think about eating dinner, but I will do that after this break, not this break. So see you in a momento. Thank you. I'm going to be offering a hide and seek masterclass, Jay Walter. That is perfect. I'm going to do a hide and seek masterclass. Are you ready, chat? Okay. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Now you have to find me. Can you find me, chat? Where am I? Where am I, chat? Tell me where I am. Anyone who can find me can take part in my class. 1, 2, 3. You have to count. Oh yeah, that's right. You have to count up to 10 before you try and look for me. Okay. Okay, here we go. Ready? Between your keyboard and chair. No! Steffi found me! I'm going to be just fine. Bad timing on the call. I'm going to be just fine, XG. Thank you for your concern. That was very bad timing on the call. But I will send you a package in the post. If, no matter where you live, if you hit 100 in the drop game on my channel. And someone can clip this for the record so that everyone knows. And one of the things I will show and share with you now, one of the things, and surströmming would have to come from Jay Walter, that is correct, Steffi. 4x, it's Switzerland, not Sweden, you know that. I will share one of the things in the package because it is a unique item that a lot of you probably don't have. It is from TwitchCon in the US. So balls. We're ending the evening with balls in our mouth.
This is how we open Ferrero Rocher.
Always stay great, Maddie. Grew up overshadowed by strong bars. Couldn't catch the eye of no city girl. Here I am, devoted to Maddie. How I love the way you look in your pink jeans. Can't believe I let the small cloud my eye. Where the strong bars stand and the dirty windows surround. I'll ride my fastest truck with you by my side. There's a whisper in the asylum breeze, reminding me of right joins. That whisper builds, that whisper cries, right joins in the morning skies. You appear on the horizon, brushing that thin hair from your eyes. The city folk with their fancy gadgets, cement bars like grey tombs. Don't have nothing on our way of life, just listen to the cows. What is this? Oh my gosh, this is so long. That is what this scene is all about being in the classroom. As you may notice, the clock on top is actually my local time.
In a bit. BBIB. BBIB. I have a surprise.
I didn't say that. That was in the clip. I don't have a surprise. Welcome back, chat. Very glad to see you all.
Garbage.
I didn't mean it. I promise I didn't mean it. I promise.
Don't be suspicious.
Promise I didn't mean it.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
John Ralphio? Gone! Take his head!
Give us a surprise. Fine. Fine, I'll give you a surprise, chat. Fine. You want a surprise? Who in chat wants a surprise? I'll give you a surprise. How about that? Data analyst walks into a bar and joins 2 tables. I'll give you a surprise, chat. I will give you a surprise. Give me 1 second. Lunch break is over. Take it easy. Thank you,
What?
GoBot, for joining.
Why? Why? Why?
Does anyone remember these?
And Secretary Cardona and
Gosh darn it, Exy! You spoiled it.
You know, thank you for joining us as well.
Not getting the surprise will ruin my day. I'm sorry to hear that, Data Basics. Does anyone remember these?
Fine. I'll say I'm sorry.
No!
I'm sorry.
Go away with the memes.
I'm sorry.
Get them out of here. Bye. Too many memes.
Good, that's the
Can't
one.
do it. We'll do it live.
CSS with tiny hands.
Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live.
GoBot savage. Just putting GoBot just activating emote only. It does nothing. They're all VIP. You can't stop the madness. You can't stop it from happening. It's too powerful. They're too powerful, chat.
Fine.
Too
I'll say
powerful.
I'm sorry.
No! They can't be stopped.
I'm sorry.
They cannot be stopped.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
They cannot be vinced.
I'm sorry.
They are invincible.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Good, that's
And
the
I can't even disconnect memes. It's impossible. I can't even disconnect memes. Not only will we be coding.
Garbage.
Oh no! The timing on that! Oh, no! That timing. No! That is a great clip. That is a great clip. I know it's going to be clipped, so thank you.
A clip, and a clap. And then you got
Thank
your
you.
clip.
Steffi strikes again with perfect garbage. That is really incredible, your timing. I think Steffi's kind of learned the cadence of my voice or something. Yeah. But anyway, not only are we going to be coding with tiny fingers, we will additionally be coding with a different perspective. Why not? I need to see what I'm doing though. I can't see what I'm doing. 1 second. We will additionally have another perspective. I'm adding this for the first time right now.
Garbage.
You know what this is, chat? It's a tiny camera. It's a super tiny camera pointed at my keyboard so that you can see me type with tiny hands. Doing stuff OBS live on stream is always a good idea. Full stack garbage engineer. Where should I put this? That's the question. Where should it go? Where can it go? Maybe up here? Ooh, I know. We can put it over here. It looks like crap, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm just arranging this. Don't worry. I'm arranging it so that the tiny hands can be here. Okay? Don't worry. Don't worry. Be happy that this is even happening in the first place. Because you know that this is not planned. Otherwise it would have worked from the beginning. Where do I put this? Maybe here.
Can't do it.
That's good.
We'll do it live. Okay. We'll do it live. Fuck it.
Okay.
Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live.
The tiny hands have also ruined my day. Okay. Well, chat, here it is. 12 hours of CSS with tiny hands in addition. As if it wasn't bad enough. Okay. Create a gallery selector and make it a flex container. Okay. Gallery. Gallery? Wow, this is way harder than you think, chat. No, not 12 more hours. I'm saying that this is an additional difficulty. Was very close though. Display. 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 Flex. Flex. Ooh, yeah, that worked already. Lovely. Validate. Yes! Nice. No, we can't do 24 hours. I've already told you, Steffi. We can't do 24. Can't do 24 because I have a meeting in the morning that I need to get up for. Okay, it's not happening. 12 is already enough. It's like triple the content that I normally get. This is a bonus stream to begin with. You know, normally I only have 2 streams a week. This is a third stream, first of all. And the third stream as a bonus stream is also 12 hours. So it's kind of like 3 extra streams, if you think about it that way, you know. Okay, what do I have to do next? Sorry, Cher, some of the memes are locked to VIP only. In case of spam. Which happens a lot.
Garbage.
But you get it, because someone else will do it for you. That's kind of the way it goes. Okay, Flexbox has a main and cross axis. The main axis is defined by flex direction, which has 4 possible values. Row, row reverse, column, column reverse. The axis and directions will be different. There you go. You're getting all the memes now.
We'll do it live.
Another powerful reason for insisting on
We'll do it live.
Intel Inside.
Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live.
Oh, Squirtle this time. No, that was Charmander. Oh no, how did I get that wrong? How did I get that wrong? That's terrible. You need Rugmat's list. Mm-hmm.
Blast this virus off you, buddy.
You do. Yeah. Sorry, I can't believe I got the Pokemon wrong. That's horrible. I unironically got it wrong. I'm sorry.
And Secretary Cardona and Mayor Bowser.
So
and
bad.
Professor Fairby.
It's so bad.
You know, thank you for joining us as well.
Okay. Try the different values to see how they
families
affect the
across the
layout.
country.
When you're done, set a flex direction row. Flex direction. I missed an E there. Direction. Not trying anything out. I'm doing exactly the thing I'm supposed to be doing. Row.
Fine. I'll say I'm sorry.
No,
What is this?
Like this.
It's Microsoft Excel.
I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
It is Microsoft
I'm
Excel.
sorry.
I'm 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 sorry.
Jeff
Good,
Bezos.
that's
Richest man in the world. Make it so your flex wrap. Yeah, flex wrap. That's the next thing we need. Okay. No, I went too far down. Flex wrap. Reborn Phoenix, you're gonna go get some sleep. Oh wow, what time is it for you? Is it late for you? Or even if it's a nap, whatever. Thank you for joining the stream. Appreciate having you here. The ultimate flex. I understand flex and grid. Thanks for hanging out with us, Reborn. Oh, almost midnight. Wait, 12 a.m. Midnight. Almost midnight. Sounds like 3.5 hours. India, maybe? That's cool. Make it so your flex items wrap to the next row. Okay, flex wrap. I capitalized the F. 2 p.m. for you, not us. Where in the US is that? Wrap. Nice, okay. Yay, it passes. Oh my god, I'm so slow now. How many steps is this? Grid and flex in conjunction are a CSS superpower. How many steps is this one? Learn CSS Flexbox. Oh, it's only 21. Okay, that's good. Oh, East Coast. Okay, East Coast. That makes sense. It would be much earlier in the day for people on West Coast. Have you tried the Legacy course? I think I did some of the Legacy one. Data Basics. I think I did some of the Legacy one. Let me think. Yeah, I think I did some of the Legacy one, but I'm not sure which parts. I'd have to go look. Should we go look? We can go look, actually. Legacy Responsive Design Certification. I thought I did some of these. No, I guess not. I thought I'd done... It's not in there. I did JS, but it's not in there. I think... Ah, yeah, I did JavaScript algorithm and structures. Yeah, okay, I did this one. I did basic JavaScript, ES6, regex, debugging, basic data structures, basic algorithm scripting. I skipped OOP. I didn't get further than that. But not CSS. Steffi's been keeping track. Why do you ask, Data Basics? This one, I think it's good. It's a bit repetitive in some places for me, but it's okay. Justify the stream to your mother. CSS. Content?
I put my faith in data, information. Ones and zeros never lie.
That's true, they don't. Center. No auto-completion here, chat. I have to write everything with tiny fingers. You're going to start that one after the Python one. I would directly do the new one, if I were you.
Garbage.
I would do the new one directly, to be honest. No, Mom, it's a programming stream. It's educational. Yeah, totally, Jamie. That's yeah, totally. It's exactly what it is. 6 more steps in tiny fingers. Only till the end of this course, and then I'm not doing this anymore in tiny fingers. A line items property positions the flex content along the cross axis. In this case, with everything set to row, my cross axis is vertical. That makes sense? To vertically center your images, give your gallery selector an align items center. Align items center. Come on. Okay. And now, padding property. Space around the container. Padding. 20 pixels. 10 pixels. Then a max width. Okay. Max width 1400. 1400 px. And a margin. Margin. Margin 0 auto to center it. Lovely. Interesting. I didn't see the stream elements message on mobile. Fascinating. Step 17. 4 steps left with tiny fingers. 10 minutes. Can I achieve it? Yes, I can. Gallery image. Notice how some of your images become distorted? Yes, I have. That's because the images have different aspect ratios. You can use object fit. Okay. Object fit. Cover. Oh, nice. Okay. So it'll cropping. It'll basically do cropping in order to fit. That's nice. Wonderful. Okay. Your images need space between them. So that's gap. Ah, nice. Gap. Gap property. So gap property and row gap and column gap can choose. You can choose where to have the gap appear. That is very nice. And you apply it on the container. So if I do gap 16, it will add 16 in between. Oh, that's so nice. That's very useful. You alright there, chat? I'm also hungry, don't worry. Yeah, I definitely have to sort out something for dinner. I'll probably just warm up soup. I had a soup. I had a soup in the freezer and I took it out yesterday, so probably just make a soup. Object fit cover. Okay, gallery image selector border radius to smooth out the images. The corners. Border radius 10 pixels. Looks good. Very nice. Step 20. The after pseudo element creates an element that is the last child after the selected element. You can use it to add an empty element after the last image. Oh, right. To make sure that you always have an even number? Or what? Because we have 9 images. That's cool. Create a new selector using an after on the gallery. Okay. Dot gallery. Colon after. Hey, random question chat. Does anyone know a lot about transforming data from SRT files, from subtitle files, into something that's not SRT? I'd be really interested to know if someone has any experience in that for a project I'm going to be working on. Content. This has deadmau5 vibes.
Can't do it. We'll do it live.
Content.
We'll do
Add
it
a
live.
content property set an empty string.
Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live.
Width 350. This is so slow in comparison to before, chat. 350 pixels. But you insisted on a surprise, so here you go. This is the surprise. Whew! The alt image attribute should describe the image content. Add an alt attribute to all 9 of your cat images to describe them. Oh no! I have to type this whole thing out? Okay, I'm not doing this with tiny fingers. I'm sorry, chat. There's no way I'm writing 9 alt images descriptions. No way. No. Not happening. Not happening, chat. Executive decision. 90 million lumen surprise is fine. Definitely. What I could do is write it with steampunk bubbles. That will make things more challenging. We can do like that. We're not mad, we're just disappointed. Fair. I understand. Okay, where's my mouse? I can't see my mouse. There it is. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna add an alt description. The alt description for this is lazy cat sleeping, lazy white and brown cat sleeping. The alt for this one is white, mostly white cat lying on its back. I know I could do way better with these, but it's really not that important. This one is going to be... Oh, these are fogging up. I forgot about that. What was this to be? Gray, dark, light gray cat looking to the bottom left of frame. Can't see properly. Well, they are steampunk goggles. Oh, wow, Steffi, see yourself out, please, for that one. Okay, this is a beige cat. Beige? Is that beige? Beige
Garbage.
cat under a blanket. Under a white blanket. This one is a white young cat by the window. By the bright window. I mean, alt is important, but it's just so hard. Alt equals 2 young cats with cats with blue eyes. Okay, I can't see. Ah! And this one is okay. Gray cat with. Yeah, at this point, if I put up VS Code, it's gonna take longer. But yeah, with yellow eyes. Are those yellow? Oh, they are yellow. Alt equals. Oh, okay. That's for the end. Alt equals 10 cat looking directly at lens camera. Alt equals Vim would boot instantly. Of course it would, but I don't know how to use Vim. 2 cats, 1 light, 1 dark. Cozy lying around. Okay. It's done. It's done. Judging by some previous past tests, I'm pretty sure they would only check whether or not the alt attribute is there. Maybe. Maybe. We did it, chat. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you kidding me? I've done 5 CSS courses in 8 hours. And yes, I could have said that earlier to prevent you from having to write all the text. Of course, but I knew about the tests. I knew about the alt text. It's fine. Do we want to do words again? Or do we want to just have the bunny cam up while I'm eating? That's the question. So I'm going to go have a break. I'm going to have dinner. If all of you want to go eat something, take a break, you should as well. It's very important. So I think I'm going to do the pseudo selector next. Because I can build a balance sheet, which sounds kind of awesome. 65 lessons. So yeah, chat, what are you feeling like? I'm going to snooze the ads for a second. So what are you feeling? Are you feeling more like clips? Are you feeling more like words on stream? If you want to play a game while I'm gone, I could leave words on stream up again. Because we did that before. If anyone would like to play words on stream, it's also an option. Do not show this message again. Are you going to feed the bunnies? They've already had food. Speaking of games, did you catch Dandel yet? I have seen Dandel. I've seen Dandel. We'll probably do some cooking, Yost. All right, all right, all right.
Cardona and Mayor Bowser and
Sadly, I have to go to an appointment, but I hope to be back for the end of stream. Okay, that's great. Namaste. It would be great if you can come back, of course. And thank you for joining. I appreciate it. We will see. I'll pause the music, or no, I'll leave the music running. I'll leave the music running. Yeah, let's leave words up. Let's leave words up. Should I slap some text on here? Nice land, Exy. I won't be too long. It's fine. It won't be too long. what we could do is take off this music. But the problem is every sound will trigger. So maybe it's better to do the words music. Or no music and no sound. That's actually maybe the best option. Alright chat, so I'll be back soon. And in the meantime, enjoy yourselves.
Garbage.
Oh wait, don't click that.
I'll just read the chat, and wrap it up. I'll just read the chat and wrap it up. I'm a Rep Panther.
Hello, chat. Again, XE, you've just put the drop game in front of my face. Welcome to stream, Astro Singularity, and no, I don't think it's the person that you think it is, Steffi, because that person is streaming. Bulbasaur. Welcome in, Astro. Good to see you. Dr. Padawan, good to see you as well. And 4X, I'm not drunk, because I don't drink. I drink maybe once or twice a year, at most. So no drunk streaming happening. Because I saw you wrote that earlier. How did you know I didn't type anything in chat? No, no, definitely not. I'm always checking out the lurkers. Should we call out the lurkers? Look here, let's call out all the lurkers. Look, I have a little thing, right? let's call out all the lurkers. No, it's just so I can see if a particular person is in chat. You know, there's always a good reason for that. Like if I want to know, oh, is Dust here, right? Nope, Dust isn't here. Okay, never mind. Maybe lurkers want to stay lurker, and that's fine. They can lurk away. You can consume my content however you want. It is totally up to you. You want to be video only with no audio. You want to be audio only with no video. You want to be lurking and not even watching. You want to be watching and lurking, and you want to work. You whatever you want to do. It doesn't matter to me. You dox the lurkers, man. Psychic only? Yes. You can be here psychically. Fractal! I am doing fine, thank you. Cancel me! Cancel me for calling out the lurkers. Yeah. Terrible. We are at 880 followers. Do you think we can hit 900 by end of stream? No. Okay. Oh well. So yeah, let's do some that depends. You cool with bots? No. Now that I dox lurkers, definitely not. Yeah. Hey, if we got another raid or something, maybe. You never know. Totally fine. I don't care. I'm just surprised. Let me put it this way. I'm just surprised that other people who have been streaming a lot less time already crossed the 1,000 follower threshold. And I haven't. And it's kind of weird because I've been streaming for 2 years. You don't need to bring any bots or friends or whatever. It's an observation as a data person. Like the average number of follows per time period is quite low compared to other streamers in the same category. But yeah, I think it depends on a lot of things. It depends on how much you stream. I only stream twice a week for about 3-4 hours. It's about 8 hours a week. So now I've bumped it this week to 20. And that is obviously obvious now in the numbers, right? And I think we'll change to actual EDM now, rather than happy EDM. I'm kind of tired of the happy. Hi, Alan. Nice to have you here. Everyone is welcome. Even the bot of Alan. And Rugmat bot. And everyone else's bots that you have. Everyone is welcome. There's no reason to be unwelcome. Unless you come in and try and sell me something. Or spam. Or something. So, I had dinner. I hope you all had fun playing Words. We have 3 hours and 44 minutes left. Which, if you have noticed, is actually more than 12 hours stream time. Because we currently have 9 hours and 7 minutes on the stream clock. You didn't finish your last game, Words? What? You're kidding. You were in between? You're still alive? Did I kill the game, though? I think it starts a new game. Oops. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kill the game. I thought you'd lost. Because there's no sound. That's the problem. What a tune,
Fine.
chat. I'll say I'm sorry.
No, please.
Exactly.
Like this. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
You'll get a free words game later.
I'm sorry.
Exactly.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
When I go to the
I'm
bathroom or
sorry.
something,
I'm
I'll give you a
sorry.
free
I'm
one.
sorry.
Good, that's the one.
Murdered our words. Censorship. Anyway, chat, so we're going to build a balance sheet with pseudo selectors. Oh wow, that is fancy. Very fancy. All right, let's start with the typical doc type. Did anyone eat while I was eating? Did you also eat too? I'll do it properly for you this time, Steffi. You're eating cinnamon rolls. Oh, I had some of those yesterday. Very good. We did the thumbnail. There's a stream marker for it. I don't know when it was. I didn't screenshot it yet. But there's a stream marker for it because it was a good thumbnail. Thanks for the reminder. Appreciate it. Gonna change the light color. Everything is so purple. It's like on brand. Oh wow, that's beautiful. Wow, what a photo. Alright, so we have to add the head elements. Oh wow, we can't do this in one thing. Okay. Yep. You're welcome. Meta elements for the car set. Don't backseat my line breaks. We need to meta viewport. How am I supposed to remember the viewport thing? How am I supposed to remember that? With the specific syntax for that? I mean, can someone paste me in chat the viewport thing? Because I don't remember it. I don't remember it. Title. Hey, you wanted the back seat. This is your chance. Thanks, Alan. Your bot is open source? Wait, I have to read. I'm an open source bot. Nothing to sell unless you'd like to check out one of our handy dandy support contracts. Great. Yeah. Davkin! Thank you for the biddies. Wow, first time chat with 12 bits. That is how all first time chatters should start their conversations. Lovely, Dav. Great to have you here. Davkind is a fellow streamer of the Zach Bussy Brigade. Bussy Brigade sounds terrible, doesn't it? It sounds like something. It sounds so dirty. Oh boy. Great to have you, Dev. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'm a bot who wish you happy Easter. What? Perfect. Yeah, great timing, bot. Great timing. Title with an appropriate title. Balance sheet in CSS. Link. Style. Rel equals style. Sheet. I didn't say I'm a good bot. Bad bot. Style sheet equals style.css. Wow, that didn't work again, did it? Weird. One second, Dr. Padawan. Just tell me already I'm blacklisted. No, you're not. Send good vibes. I can't explain. For the life of me, I can't explain why. Should you write your own? In CSS? Absolutely. 100%. I think it's a problem between Atom's connection with Twitch. Because I can trigger everything, no problem. We got 10 inches of snow in the last 24 hours. Local target has Easter out, along with bikinis. What? Exy, is that true? That's... 15 hours to write a bot in CSS. There you go. Jay Walter's doing a 15-hour CSS bot stream. Confirmed. Confirmed. Can someone roll a d20? I want to see if that works. Only one person. Decide amongst yourselves. Meta elements, Qport, blah blah blah. Oh yeah, save is not the one, right? Stupid. Styles.css. Okay, so that didn't work, did it, Alan? Interesting. No, you didn't break it. It's already broken. Streaming computer's occupied by a bot. I'm going to... Okay, no one redeem anything. I will restart it. I'm just saying, if you redeem something now, it's probably not going to go through. And you won't get your points back, so... do it at your own risk. So that's the second restart I've had to do. Weird. Okay, OBS is connected. Thank you for this lovely song, Harris. D20. Oh, there we go. Oh, my face again! Come on!
The HMS CSS sank right after it left the viewport.
Oh, Karen. That's funny. Yeah, well, I'm gonna run the ads now while nothing is working. How about that? We got some ads, people! 16! Nice, Jay Walter. Main element? And then a section. Section. Dang, D20 just doxed your birthday. Is that even a real thing? Add an H1 here with a nested span. Span. H1. Yeah, everyone drop. Is there some like artifacty stuff in the audio? Or is that just the song? Let's find out. 26th of May. It does sound a bit artifacty, doesn't it? Maybe Pretzel's not doing so well. Give me 1 second, chat. Play amongst yourselves, as they say.
Okay, drift correction is off. One pretzel to go. Coming right up, Davkind. Okay. Seems to have fixed itself. Hello, Mr. Yan. Welcome to the stream. I have indeed signed a new contract. Starting January 16th, I will be full-time working again. But until then, expect lots of streams, lots of content coming outside of streams. Hope you're doing well despite the CSS. Thank you, Mr. Yan. Thank you. Screen readers. Give your span the class attribute set to flex and add 2 spans within it. Okay. Give the first text Acme Widget Corp. Balance sheet. Use CSS to reverse the order of the text on the page, but the HTML order will make more sense for a screen reader. Okay. Oh, sorry, there's a dot in there. Well, now we know their tests are testing for text as well. Any roof pool streams planned? The pool is closed currently, Jay Walter. Contrary to other Nordic countries where you may be from, we don't swim here during the winter time. What does a data analyst do, and for what did you spilled? What did you apply that got you ghosted? A data analyst is responsible for taking business requirements or problems that they have and trying to answer them with the support of data. Basically, say for example, you run, I don't know, Dev, let's say you have an e-commerce company. You sell products in your online shop. And you come to me and you say, we have a really big problem with returns. Our return rate is like 30%. And I say, to you, okay, why is returns such a problem for you? And then you'll say, oh, returns are a problem because we have to cover half of the return costs, and we sit on more inventory. And I say, okay, and why is sitting on more inventory a problem for you? And you'll say, oh, because then our warehouse costs go up because we need more people to sift through more stuff. And I'll say, okay, so the core problem is more people sifting through more inventory, so surplus inventory is bad from returns, and logistics around the costs involved. Okay, so I would go and look at what is the root cause of where the returns are coming from. I would break it down by types of product. I would break it down by geography. I would break it down by types of customers. I would basically do data analysis. I would take all the data we have available, break it down into different parts, and try and find the source of the issue. And then I would come back to you and say, listen, Dev, you have a 30% return rate overall, but actually that's an average across all of your products. Most of your products have a return rate of under 5%, but you have an 80+% return rate on this category of products. For example, toilet brushes. And then, I would ask you the question, why do you think the return rate is so high? I don't see in the data maybe why that is. And together we would figure out what the best way to tackle that problem would be. That is the job of a data analyst. I hope I explained that well. And in terms of what did I apply for and get ghosted for, I applied for a lot of analyst type roles, and the companies who ghosted me are basically just shit companies because they have very bad recruitment processes, or they don't appreciate people taking time to apply to their companies to work, or I don't know what. The best, though, the best... Hold on, I gotta go into story mode for this one. The best one I had was I applied to a job the beginning of November, 5th of November. I got a phone call and I didn't hear anything. All I had was an automated email from their system saying we received your application. That's it. There's no phone number that you can call. I found a number online, like through the phone book, and it's like a general hotline number, and they put me through to HR, and it went to like a deadline. So I called after like 2 weeks, and that didn't work. I got a phone call 2 weeks ago, mid-December, so like 6 weeks after my application, from a woman saying, yeah, I'm from this and this company. Where you applied? I'm like, oh yeah, I applied beginning of November. I'm surprised that you're calling now, because it's been like 6 weeks. And you know what she says? She says, yeah, we had some like internal adjustment and like people moving around, and it's like some stuff going on internally. So that's why it took so long to get back to you. And she's like, I wasn't aware that you'd applied on November 5th. I was like, I'm sorry. She didn't even apologize. She didn't even say sorry. She just gave me some lame excuse that I don't care about. And then she didn't even apologize. And she didn't even know when I had applied, so she obviously hadn't prepared for the call at all. And then she asked me the best question. She says, I'm just calling to ask about your salary requirements. So I told her the number. She says, oh yeah, that's out of our range. It's not interesting. Thanks. Have a nice evening. By the way, it was at like 7:30 p.m. in the evening, by the way. So I was like, wow, what is up with this company? Really? That's just like shockingly bad. That was shockingly bad. Just terrible. In my company, they have at least a Word document, so everyone gets an answer. That's good. I think they have no idea what they're doing. And funnily enough, I met with one of my neighbors a week or so ago to play board games. And he used to work at that company. And I told him about this story. And he said, yeah, you don't want to work there anyway. He said, that is totally fitting for that company, and you wouldn't want to work there anyway. Something like that. Yes, board games. Absolutely. We played Everdell. I don't know if you know the game. It was a lot of fun. I'd never played it before. Okay, below your H1, create a div. Fine. Div? Then what? What do I do with the div, FreeCodeCamp? What do I do with the div? Give it an ID attribute set to years. Years. You want this particular element to be hidden from screen readers, so you use the aria hidden. So you wouldn't need to set true here, because these default to true. I don't like the company that makes Everdell, but the game is pretty good. Oh, Fractal, what's with the company that makes? I don't even know about that. Is there some drama around that? Because we're actually planning to play again soon, and I'm happy to tell them about it if they don't know. Within your div, add 3 span elements. Give each of them a class. I can't just automatically give people class. It doesn't work that way. They are jerks, terrible customer service, so I refuse to buy from them. Aw, sad to hear that. Give each of them a class per year. Oh no, I should have copied. 2019, 2020, 2021. This is soon to be out of date. Below your existing div, add a new div. Maybe I'll get the arrows right one day. With a class set to table wrap. Code class money free. I wish. I wish, but there's a pool of money now on the floor. Oh wow, that interrupted that? Huh. Interesting. Okay, that was interesting. Table wrap. This be contained. With that, add 3 table elements. Oh no. This reminds me of my HTML email days. Oh, when I had to make tables. Oh gosh. Those were the days. XML and XSLT. Those were the days of writing email client compliant HTML using tables. It was awful. That's a very big pile of money. Is this like... Oh no, that's the end. That's okay. Add a caption element to your first table. Caption. Yeah, I'm trying to get the snow to last longer, and I couldn't get it set up yet to last longer. The caption element should always be the first child of a table, but can be positioned with caption side. Add a caption and give it the text assets. Okay. See, XCG, now in chat it says snow money, and that isn't very good. Twitch's mod thing might auto-flag that. The T-head and T-body elements are used to indicate which portion of your table is the header and which portion contains the data or content. And thank you for the background. Add a T-head and T-body. T-head and T-body. Mr. T-body. That was a pun that anyone understood. Fine. Next. How many lessons is in this one? I forget. 65. Oh my word. Okay, the TD element contains a data cell. Yeah, this is nothing news to me. Add a TR for a row. I hated this. I hated this so much. That's why I got out of this. Within the T head and in your TR, you're going to add a TD. Where is TD, by the way? Hello? TD, are you still here? No, I don't think so. I can check my list. No, TD's gone. T Drayson stream span 3. And within the TD, we are going to add a TH. Okay. Fine. Give your third TH element the class attribute set to current. Okay. Oh, within each of your new TH, nest a span within the class. Oh, nest a span with the class set to SR only year. Span. Within, hold on a second. Within each of the ths. So here, here, and here. And then we're doing 2019, 2020, and 2021. Within your T body, add 4 TR elements. Okay. Give the first 3 a class with data. Okay. And the last one, total. Oops. Wonderful. In your first TR, which is the row, add a TH element with the text. Cache, this is the cache we currently have on hand. Wrap all of that text except cache in a span. Sometimes the explanations are a little bit, how do you say? The order of the explanation doesn't make sense. Description. Following that, add 3 TD elements with the following $25, $30. Everyone doing okay, chat? $28. Give the third TD element a class with equals current. Oh, your Each element should have the text. Oh, space. Oh! About to possibly die in another cave. Sorry to hear that, Yost. In your second TR element, add a element. Woo! Wow. I'm ready for the workday to be over. My brain is not in the zone. The zone! The zone is very difficult to be in for so long. My, I can feel my, like, how do you say? I can feel myself be tired, if that makes sense. Like, in front of my face, not in the head. Did that make sense? I don't think that made any sense, right? Look, I'll do it. I'll make it easier to understand. Okay. Easy. Makes sense to me somehow. We're at 9 hours 39 uptime at the moment. Thank you to all of you for being here. I'm just gonna draw a little heart here for you. Oh, that's crappy. No, it's not chunky enough. There we go. Just draw a little heart there. So your drawings are behind your head cam, but your clips are above your head cam. Yes. Correct. I can draw over my own face. No, the drawings are behind. I can't draw on my own face. That's true. Should I be able to? Aha, yeah, but there's a reason. There's a reason. There's a reason for that, Xe. The reason is complex. You know who I'm surprised to not have seen today yet? Is TD. That's the reason. I really thought I would have seen TD today because of the privacy screen. But I could. I really thought that would have been a thing. Ah, wait. You're right. Yeah, I could actually. Busy, you know. People have lives. You never ever have to apologize for not making it to my stream, by the way. Just FYI. I could do like this. Yeah. So now this works. You're saying mustache. Nope, not there. Nope, too high. Is that what you meant? Yeah, basically the reason is this, okay? The reason is if I have a drawing here, I wanted the privacy screen to also stop the drawing. That was the reason. But I don't know if that's a legitimate thing or not. It is what it is. I think it's okay. In your second TR, add a element with the checking. I'm gonna copy that. You probably went and clipped that, didn't you, Xe? A clip, and a clap. And then you've got your Twitch clip. Wrap that text in a span with description. Following that, add 3 TD elements. This is so tedious. With, okay, 1, 2, 3. Give the third a class with current. 2019. Oh no, sorry, this money one. 54? 56? 53. Wonderful, it passes. Okay. In your third TR, add a element. No, not that one. Savings. And then funds set aside for emergencies. Oh, I have this on here, sorry. Why did no one tell me it was still up there? Gosh, chat, you're terrible. Why don't you tell me these things? Never tell me that my stream is messed up. Isn't that what I pay you all for? Strange. Class equals current. $500. $650. $728. Nice track. Oh, another one. Oh my gosh. This is such a pain. I'm glad I copied this from before. Hold on. Put this above. Assets. Total assets. Does anyone hear that? There's like weird artifacts. SR only. Following that, I have 3 TD elements. I'm gonna sort out the music in a second. I don't know, it's a bit strange. Like, I hear an artifact in the music of some kind. $579, $736, $809. Boom. Time to move on to the second table. Okay, I'm gonna sort out the audio thing. Because that's really weird. I think Pretzel needs a restart. I think Pretzel needs a break. Okay, Pretzel. Time for you to go bye-bye.
Fine. I'll say I'm sorry.
No, be sincere. Like this. I'm sorry.
We're VIPs. You pay us to
I'm
break
sorry.
stuff. If
I'm
you want
sorry.
us to tell you
I'm
when it's
sorry.
broken, you need
I'm
mods.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
True.
I'm sorry.
Good, that's the one.
Oh yeah, okay, that broke too now. Ah, yeah. Doesn't know what that is. Mm-hmm. All right, all right, all right. And then, let's try again. I still hear it. I still hear it. You hear that, chat?
Same day delivery.
Jeff Bezos, the richest man in the world.
There's an artifact in everything. It's not just the music. That's interesting. Because that means it's in the generic audio driver. And not just in the music.
Same day delivery.
Jeff Bezos, the richest man in the world.
Did you hear it again? I heard it. It's a bit weird. Richest woman in the world. Okay. I'm gonna try one thing. Okay, let's try again. I don't know what's up. I really don't. Let's do like that. Yeah, there's like weird artifacts coming. It's so strange. What could that be from? I don't know what that's from. If I reset audio during stream, I think that's a very bad idea. That's a very bad idea. That will probably bork everything. Just want to check one thing. Audio. Disabled, 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 disabled. Thing is, are you hearing it, chat? That's the real question. Because if you're not hearing it, then it's not a problem. I'm going to try something. I'm going to try something a bit weird. So I actually think it's an artifact of my headphones. This is so funny. What? Okay. I think it was an OBS monitoring thing. Because I switched the monitoring device. It's one of two things. Either it was the headphones not plugged in properly, or it was OBS's monitoring which was playing weird games. But it's all fixed now. It's all fixed. But I do have to go to the bathroom. I'm sorry, the ads just played. I will be right back. You can watch the bunnies for a minute. I just have to go to the bathroom. Real quick. Oh, did you see? Oh, chat! Did you see this? Oh my gosh, that was so cute. Did you see that? Oh, Jerry just did such a loaf. It was so adorable. Oh my gosh, chat, that was the cutest. Is Ben always the big spoon? No. No. They share. They have different different positions. The AFK was me on the microphone, by the way. I want to go back in the VOD after. Oh, I did do a marker though, so that's fine. I won't forget. All right, so I think it's time to get back to the coding. Is everyone still alive? Hope everyone's okay. Oh. So let's see what we got here. What do we have here? Second table. Okay, liabilities. Caption. Caption. Liabilities. Liabilities. Hijack the engineer, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you. We are doing 12 hours of CSS on FreeCodeCamp. With just under 3 hours left. I've been up for 10 hours on stream so far. So there's an extra hour in there for breaks and whatnot. Shenanigans. Hijack the engineer, where are you from? Tell us a little bit about yourself, if you don't mind. How did you find the stream? Yeah, so... Get rid of this. Yeah, that doesn't work, Exy. I have to do it manually. I can't do it every time, that's the thing. Can't do it every time. Be up and down the whole night. Ah, title of my... Never mind. From the Netherlands, welcome in. Not so far from me. I'm in Switzerland. It's actually pretty close. Just a short 8-hour drive, right? 12? Depending how fast you go through Germany, it is. T-head. Yeah, that expensive country. Exactly. And T-body. Great to have you here, though. Are you a programmer, Hijack? Where pizza is like 20 euros. Yep. That's quite accurate. It's funny, actually, on Monday I was streaming about the cost of living here in Switzerland, and we compared to a few other cities. It was pretty interesting, actually. It was a cool analysis, yeah, to do. So T-head and T-body. Done. So let's see. Within your T-head, add a TR. Inside that, add a TD. I can't add a TD, he's not in chat. TD. Are you a programmer or a dev of some kind? Do you work in development? Hijack? Inside that, add a TD. And 3 TH elements. Song's a bit annoying, but it's almost over, so it's good. All right. I just finished my bachelor's in computer science 6 months ago, and now you're working for a Dutch lottery company. Nice. So actually, I am at the moment not employed, but I just signed a contract for a new job. This year I was running my own business, my own startup, and we failed, so we had to quit and shut down the company. And yeah, I just signed a new contract. So I'll be starting January 16th as a data analyst. I've been working as a data analyst for, or data person, I should say, for more than 10 years now. Yeah. Give each element a span. Thanks, Hallie. How have you been doing, Hallie? Busy? Hope you're doing alright. Class equals SR only. Why do I write class? Class. Oops. Class. Yeah, the company's based in Switzerland. Yeah, exactly. So there, yeah, as maybe you can't see in chat. I just had a command in chat. New job. We can skip this one. I don't like it either. 2019 2020, 2021. Actually, I think we could change stations, to be honest. Oh. Or not? What just happened? That was weird. Sorry, I'm just checking something. Pretzel's being weird. Aha, because I wasn't in the... Ah.
What's that smell? Failure.
We'll stick with lo-fi for a bit. Curious about the most important things that you learned from your startup, even though it failed. I guess it depends on what level.
You just drop in and just smack the lip.
Guess it depends on what level advice. So if you're looking for advice to anyone else starting a business, or to someone in Switzerland, or to someone in the food tech space, I guess there's different levels of advice to be given, but the number one takeaway for me from that time is that it was the single most difficult thing I've ever done, but at the same time the most rewarding thing, even though it failed. Being day-to-day in something where you control the outcomes, for the most part, having that accountability to yourself, that was the most rewarding type of work for me. And working for someone else is just, unfortunately, not as attractive. So that was a really strong takeaway for me, was that I finally understood that that's something I enjoy the most. And not the tax system is stupid. Those are, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, that's like the high level thing, but then lower level stuff about like starting a business in Switzerland, or starting a startup has its own inherent risks, or starting in the food tech space. Like, I have different learnings from those different aspects for sure. But yeah, the social security system here is really good, but I'm very disappointed in it. It doesn't support founders at all in any way. Within the T-body element, add 4 TRs. And what should I do with them? The first 3 get a class attribute set to data. Okay, TR. Oh, I should add the class now. Are you thinking of starting your own business, Hijack? Is it okay if I call you Hijack? I can also call you Engineer. Or The Engineer. Hi, Mimi Two Shoes. I was just thinking about you. I was just looking at the time and wondering if you were going to be going to bed soon, because I wanted to wish you good night. Jerry flopped before on camera, and I put a stream marker so that I can go clip it afterwards, because it's so cute. It was so adorable. Just don't call him Hijack in an airport. That's where you came up with the name? Oh my gosh. Hope you didn't yell it out loud. Go for red for a while. All right. Now we add more TRs and more TDs. Okay, within the first TR, add a TH element. Ugh, again. Fine. I'll just go get it from my... I took a great food break. Loans? The outstanding balance on our startup loan. Hilarious! This would be 0. Well, Mimi, I hope you have a good night's sleep, and I will see you tomorrow. Right? Won't I? I hopefully will see you tomorrow. I'm checking the calendar. Wonderful. Thank you for putting that in there. Get out of here, Fractal! Get out of here! Get out of here. Welcome back, Alan. Loans. The outstanding balance on our startup loan. 0. Sendal, welcome back to the stream. Good to have you. Let's do a little drop here. This is an emote I've never seen before. Thank you, Sendo. Fortunately, it's only another 2 hours and 40-something minutes of CSS. And then I can finally go. Then I can finally go. Ah, torture. And Steffi, who put me through all of this, has probably left and gone to, like, do dinner or something with their life and left me here to sort out this gibberish CSS stuff on my own. Oh, sorry, Steffi's here. Hello. I'm out of synonyms to try to trigger an opposite of the lurk message. There's no opposite of the lurk message. You are the appointed German monitor in her absence. Cool, Lurk. Schneller lernen. GG's. Ghost. Ghost would actually be a great effect. I have a ghost. I have an idea for ghost, but I haven't implemented it yet. All right, so you're making spooky backgrounds. Ooh, that's perfectly aligned.
Wow.
Wow, that's perfectly aligned. We're going outside. What the heck? Look at that. It's aligned with the... Wow! That's so cool. The number of things that had to happen for that to happen. You should have a redemption for Speak Swiss German for 5 minutes. Oh no. Should I, with the barber pole thing, Lexi, should I speak Swiss German for this step, for step 21? Should I speak Swiss German? Should I explain everything in Swiss German? That would be awful. No one would understand me. No one would know what I'm talking about. Even people who speak German wouldn't know what I'm talking about. Speak Swedish German? What the heck is Swedish German? Ja, also, dann machen wir das Ganze auf Schweizerdeutsch. He? Also, da sind wir jetzt im Schritt 21 und dann machen wir das nur jetzt auf Schweizerdeutsch. Okay. Also, ich muss jetzt 3 TDs innerhalb von dem Dings da platzieren. Warte, habe ich das schon gemacht? Ja. Rappen. Ausser die Löhne. Die Löhne. Da. Nachher innerhalb von dem Span. Ja, die Klasse haben wir auch. Also, innerhalb von dem TR müssen wir jetzt... Moment. 3 TDs unterhalb. Okay. Wir jetzt da TD und dann tue ich das öffnen und dann schließen. So. Und die haben alle unterschiedliche Schriften. Nein, Texte. Da. 500 und 250. Du euch einfach komplett ignorieren. Ist gut. Dann könnt ihr sowieso nicht verstehen, was wir machen. Ja. Schau jetzt. Schau mal. Schau mal. Hey, das ist doch super. Schau mal, das ist doch ein super Meeting. He? Die alle sitzen rund um den Tisch und diskutieren da irgendwelches Zeug und ja, das ist doch super. Tipptopp, passt. 0. Und das dritte muss noch die Klasse mit Current. Genau, super. Hey, Ötzi, wie geht's dir? Hey, warum ist der Typ am Schweizerdeutsch reden? Ja, komm jetzt. Also manchmal gibt es einfach Momente, wo man muss Schweizerdeutsch reden. Und ja, manchmal gibt es andere Momente, where we have to switch back to English. Because it's step 22. Let's see. So far I understand. Sounds a bit like Dutch. When you're speaking English, how many languages do you speak? I speak 4 languages fluently. English, French, German, and Swiss German. And I speak a little bit of Korean, a little bit of Japanese, and a little bit of Spanish. I used to work for a Swiss company. It was always fun when folks started speaking Swiss German. It's because both Swiss and Dutch speak as if they have potato in their mouth. I feel like your regular German that you sometimes speak is not as good as this. That's possible, Joost. That's very possible. I was lurking and then I hear Swiss German. Yes. We brought Itzy out of lurk, chat. We can be very, very happy about that. Imposter engineer. I thought you spoke JavaScript and Python. Look, we have another engineer in the chat. Where's hijack engineer? Look, there's a hijack engineer and an imposter engineer in chat. Imposter engineer, welcome to the stream. And yes, I speak JavaScript, but not Python. A little bit of Python. Back to lurk with you, Itzy. Good day. Good day to you. Don't forget you also know the Swedish word smorgasbord. That's true. I wonder what Swedish German would sound like. Like Swiss German, but Swedish. What do you use for data analytics? Mostly SQL, to be honest. A lot of SQL. But yeah, you don't really need much else. That's the thing. You just raw data and SQL it. That's all you need. Of course, you know, some like statistical inference stuff is more complicated, but certainly possible. 2 unpronounceable languages combined? Scottish. Yeah, it's possible because Swiss people don't speak standard German. High German. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the way that we like put our sentences together kind of comes from how we speak Swiss German when we speak High German, which we shouldn't. But that's how it goes. Oh. Give the third DD element. I missed something here. Oops, I missed one. I knew I made a mistake. 400. Your code does not pass.
Why?
How did I make this 350? What? 200, 300, 400. Huh? Oh, is this a new one? Oops. I was surprised to learn how common Italian was in Switzerland. Yes. And Spanish. Portuguese is a very big language here too. Yeah. Portuguese as well is very popular. It is one of the 4 official languages, yeah. I mean, that's not to say how popular it is. I think what Fractal might have been saying is that in comparison to the size of the population here that actually speaks Italian indigenously, like in the Italian part, in other parts of Switzerland you hear a lot of Italian anyway. Italian, Spanish for sure, Portuguese, a lot of the Eastern European languages, like Serbian, Croatian, Albanian, very, very popular. It's quite a hodgepodge of cultures, yeah. Imposter engineer, whereabouts are you from? Meanwhile, America is so aggressively single language despite the actual makeup of the population. Population. Oh, from the US, very nice. So I would normally be starting stream around this time on Mondays and Fridays. For those of you who are here who don't know who I am, my name's Maddie. I've been streaming for 10 hours. Thank you, Exy. Appreciate it. Wow, did you just make a background that's white?
Garbage.
Wow. There's still no uptime command. There won't ever be an uptime command. There's no point in having an uptime command. You can see it on mobile and desktop. That's why I won't put one in. Encourage people to use the UX that you're given. This screen is awfully bright. Back in the day, we didn't have the uptime. That's true. Way back when. I remember what it was like without the uptime. But now that we do have it, we don't need it, right? That's the thing. On desktop, it was added a long time ago. You have a Postgres database with a few million records. Cool. What type of data? Can you send it over? Is it proprietary? Unix has had the uptime command for years. Nice one, T. Back in the days. Grandpa tells war stories. Financial data. Yeah, it's probably proprietary then, isn't it? Expenses. expenses. It is very slow to pull data. Where's the Postgres database situated? Is it on your local machine? Is it in the cloud? And what are you using to pull data from it? Local machine? Is it in a Docker container? Or is it on your local machine on the hard, on metal? Did you like install Postgres on the metal? Because I wouldn't recommend doing that. Give the third TD element a class to current. Your code does not pass. Within the second TR, add a TH element with expenses, blah, blah, blah. Wrap that in text, except... Add 3 TD elements below that, and give them the following text in order. Oh, yeah. That's why. Class equals current. Postgres without Docker wouldn't make it any slower, though. True. It's not proprietary. I used Python to gather it from sec.gov and used Python to access it. It's not in Docker. What's slow about it? It seems like a silly question, but like, are you running a query and then the query is slow? Or are you running your Python function and then the function is executing slow? Okay, sure. Take your time. I'm not sure why... I'm confused about this. Okay. What kind of query are you running? You can send a gist of your query if you want. That was my next question. Do you have any indices on the dataset? If it's a few million rows, you're going to want to have a couple indices on there. At least one index. That'll be your question. Mm-hmm. Can you index numbers? Yes, of course. Yeah, run and explain. That would be good. Send the output over. Why does this not pass? Within the second TR. Wait a second. Oh, it was in the wrong TR. Do you know about the explain command, imposter? Have you ever looked at that? So, we can do the Postgres flavor. Thanks, Hallie. But I'm going to go to the tutorial. 20 gigs. Wow, that's not small. So when you do your query, okay? When you do your query as like select whatever, just put explain in front of it. When you do that, you're going to get an output that looks like this. Here. Sequence scan on film, blah, blah, blah. It'll give you like some information. It'll basically show you... It takes 10 minutes to query. That is, yeah. Definitely need some indices on there. Now, in terms of interpreting the explain, that depends on the contents of the database. But read up a little bit on explain. It's quite easy to understand. And then you can try and interpret which part of the query. Of course, how big is your query? Like, what are we talking about? What are you doing, right? Are you, just running like some simple counts? Or are you doing like cross joins and creating like billions of records from those records, right? And yeah, explain will at least tell you if there's any indices being used, exactly. Your query is something like select star from where... Oh, so you have a lot of OR conditions chained together. Yeah, if you have no index on sick, it will have to scan the entire table. That's correct. Oh, we got some ads running, chat. Sorry. I'm gonna have some ads coming. Even without the OR. Yeah, that's Halifax's point, is it has to go through the entire table to find those records. That's the point. So Xe, sick in could be more efficient, but without the index, it's not going to make much difference. Yep. Ads. An ad for prepper buckets. That's pretty funny. I'm always curious what ads people get. Within the third TR. Ah, I see. They want... Sorry, chat. It's been a long one. They want a third TR. With credit. Oh my gosh, Fractal, you got prepper buckets? That's so funny. Really funny. Imposter, what kind of ad did you get, by the way? I'm always curious. 3 TD elements. Oh, blocked. Ah, but you still got an ad, you just didn't see it, or what? Oh, I see, okay. Yeah, exactly. You don't see the ad, but you don't see me either. You have to wonder what the trade-off is. I also don't get those like 0.000006 cents from that ad. So, you know. There's that too. You're denying me of my income, right? Still ads are pushing. Wow, okay. 75? Yeah, no, that's fine. Don't worry about the income. I'm doing this for education. I'm not doing this for income. Give a third TD element a class to current. Wonderful. Now it's going to ask us to do the fourth one. Yep. In your fourth one... Oops, no. Let's take this. Add a TH element with total. Description. Total liabilities. Liabilities. Wrap the liabilities in a span. Oh! Okay, interesting. Liabilities. So how do I index SIC? You're using pgadmin 4. To be honest, I don't know the notation with pgadmin, because I never use pgadmin. Hallie might know. Hallie is pretty deep into database stuff. But in terms of adding indices via SQL, you can also just Google it. It's called create index. So you do create. You can also ask ChatGPT, of course. Yeah, it's basically just create unique index on the table, and then you're gonna have the column. We can ask ChatGPT if you want. No. You know what? Let's do it. Why not? No more ads. What was the name of the column? SIC. Write a SQL command using pgadmin 4 that creates an index for the column SIC in the table. What was the name of the table? Where was your query? Main table. You can always replace it. Okay, there you go. Don't ask me if it's correct or not. And here's the how-to. Open pgadmin 4, connect to your database. In the object tree, navigate to the main table, right-click on main table, select the scripts, create script. In the SQL editor, enter the create index command as shown above. There you go. Easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy Japanesey bleezy sreezy. Yeah. That was good. Okay, cool. No problem. Chat GPT to the rescue. AI will never take your job unless you are terrible at your job, hijack engineer. Unless you're absolutely terrible at your job, it won't happen. Liabilities. TD elements. 750. 600. 475. Oh no. Should wrap liabilities in a span. Didn't like the dot. Huh? Wrap the text liabilities in a span. Oh, with SR only. Okay. For your third table, add a caption. I'm just here making tables in HTML. I don't know what you all are doing, but I'm spending my time usefully. Net worth. Set up a table header.
Why?
T-head.
Why?
You know, the answer to that question, Imposter Engineer, someone in chat can give you that answer. Because that person is in chat today who is responsible for this shenanigans. Congratulations on getting out of the cave, Yost. It's like prehistoric coming out of the closet. So none of the images will be copyright hijack, the background stuff, and none of them will be they're all safe for work images. Okay, within your T head, create a TR. This shenanigans again. Can I just see? I need to see something. Step 25 of 65. All of these steps are just create tables. Are these images fetched from the internet on command or stored already? They are fetched from the Pexels API. Nice try. Yeah, that wouldn't work. They're being fetched from the API from Pexels. So basically, if you go to pexels.com and you enter a search query, it will be the first result from that query. Or no, is it a random one from that query? I think it's a random one from that query. It's a plug. I didn't build the library. I didn't build it. Someone else built it. It's a streamer named Instafluff. They
Garbage.
Thanks, Steffi. They built it. They're also the author, together with another streamer, they built this drop game where you can drop, you know, with a little parachute. Or in this case, a paper airplane. And they have a lot of other cool games as well. They have lots of little stuff that you can use for free. Ooh, Exy, that looks not too bad actually. Oh no, we won't see it. We won't see it. Did you land? Did you land? Oh, you didn't land. Whew. By the way, that index command has been running for 3 minutes. It could take a while to index. I mean, it is a lot of rows, but it'll pay off later every time you want to query. Okay, create a TR in the T head. Well, I mean, I can't guarantee anything, Imposter, but you know, collectively we all kind of came to the same conclusion. So that's already that's a pretty decent sign in itself, right? That like if 3 independent people from all over the internet came to the same conclusion independently of each other, it's usually not so wrong. Or totally wrong. Add a TD. Index is good, cave bad. Is that what you're gonna say, Yost? And then 3 PHs.
What is this? It's Microsoft Excel.
What? Oh, that's funny. That artist triggered that. Oh, add a span. Crap. Span. Too busy smelling things. I don't know how to interpret that. Indexed size is 989 megs. I don't know if that's big or not. I'm not like super DBA, like database architecture. Smelting metals. Oh, I see.
Garbage.
Smelting. I read it as smelling. Twitch's font is really actually bad. Do you know that, chat? Twitch's font is actually terrible. I smelt garbage. I mean, I have been streaming for 12 hours. It's not so bad. I put on deodorant before streaming, so... Because I knew I'd be here for 12 hours. It uses Interfont. I actually like it. It doesn't have good readability, I think, Inter. I mean, as a font. Time to use data to design the perfect font. Hello, Sketch. Sketch nie. Sketch NI. Sketch 9? Okay, so span class. SR only. 2019.
Wow.
Wow, I come in and get trolled. Yeah, that's what you do. So I'm allowed to do the same. You know, I'm allowed to do the same. Ooh, can I tell you where this is in Switzerland? Wait. That is Lucerne. After this index, do I change my query to SIC index? No. The column just has a query in the background. It's kind of like, think about it this way, Imposter Engineer. A column that's indexed is basically like a bookshelf that's organized, versus a column that's not indexed is a bookshelf where the librarian has no idea where the books are in the bookshelf. So the librarian has to go through every single book checking for the ones that you want, versus the indexed column, the librarian knows, aha, I only need these books. And it's basically the same data, it's just organized in a different way. If that makes sense. It's actually not a bad explanation. On the spot. Give and take. Give and take. Hope your computer survives. 2021. Your TD element should be empty. Oh, they're below. Oops. Within your T head, add a TR. In that, add a TD. And it is empty. Oh, okay. It's not empty, per se. Yeah, okay. Does MySQL also use the Dewey Decimal System? I actually don't know. I literally don't know the answer to that question. And I'm not afraid to admit it. They could have just created the table for us, you know? Ask ChatGPT. Actually. ChatGPT is going to be like... I love it. I love the answer. It's so passive aggressive. ChatGPT is super passive aggressive. Does MySQL also use the Dewey Decimal System? No. MySQL is a database management system, while the Dewey Decimal System is a system of library classification used to organize and arrange books in a library. The Dewey Decimal System uses a numerical classification scheme to arrange books by subject and subcategory, while MySQL is a software program used to store and manage data in a database. And all that's missing after this sentence is, you idiot. That's all that's missing. Oh, it took 2 minutes. Sweet. So it's really that tonality. They've achieved like supreme AI intelligence. It's like, you know, 461,633 rows, 22 columns. Nice. Now you can put indices on the other stuff too. The ones that make sense, of course. Not everything. All right, so within the T body, add a TR. You have one more index item. Okay. Wonderful. We've already helped you. You barely use GPT. It gets in your way. Interesting. Index all the things. I mean, you could index all the columns if you really wanted to. It's very good at writing documentation. It's good for brainstorming stuff. TR with a class set to total. In that, add a th. Oh, this is completely different. Okay. th. With the text total net worth. I've written a lot of stuff with AI help this year. Really. A lot. I can't write that fast. So yeah, it's good at documentation though. Total net worth. Wrap net worth in a span. Ah, it's one of those. Class equals SR only. I thought you were lurking, Ritzy. But now you're back again. So the Swiss German was effective. Is what you're saying. Class equals current. Minus $171. Sounds like my startup's bank balance. $136. And $334. Thanks for the help. This was great. Awesome, imposter. Stop calling me out, mister. Seems like he needs another round of Swiss German. I don't know. You got bonked. Time to style your table. Start by resetting the box model. Create an HTML selector and give it a box sizing border box. Box. Okay. Create a body selector. What kind of font are we going for today? Font family. Sans serif. Classic. Oh, color. 0A023. 0A0A23. Okay. Before you get too far into your styling, you should make use of the SR only class. SR only is for screen readers. The span class SR only will select any span element whose class includes SR only. Create that selector. Ooh, I need a tilde. Where's my tilde? I think it's here. SR only. Taking classes for screen readers. You'll probably learn how to define a class like that. Whose class includes SR only. Create that selector, give it a border 0. Okay. Clip. A clip, and a clap. A clip, and a clap. And then you've got your Twitch clip. I want an updated version of that. Maybe I should record one. The clip path property determines the shape the clip should take. So if I do span class selector, clip of rect, 1px, 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 1px. The clip path property determines the shape the clip should take. Set both clip path to the value of inset 50%. I've never used this before. Forming the clip path into a rectangle within the element. So clip path and WebKit clip path. Okay. Did you land, Forex? Didn't even land. I love this emote. No fun allowed. Now you need to size the elements down. Give your span class selector a width and height. Didn't we have this song earlier? I think so. Overflow hidden. Can't you just do display none? Why doesn't that work? White space, no wrap. SR only basically sets everything that can make an element visible to be invisible. Oh, overflow, oops. Finally need to take the hidden elements out of the document flow. Okay. Position absolute. Oh, to make sure it's really just completely gone. Position absolute, padding of 0, and margin of -1 px. Okay. Time to style your table heading. H1. Max width. 37.25 rem. Margin 0 auto. Padding 1.5 rem, 1.25 rem. Wonderful. 36 out of what? 60 something. 65. Well, we spent ages making the table. That's the problem. 2 hours left, chat. Oh my gosh. Oh. You're welcome, imposter. Have a great night or afternoon or morning, whatever time zone it is for you. Good time zone to you. And catch you again soon. I'll be streaming again on Friday during this time window. Thank you, Forex, for throwing a paper ball at me. Target your flex container with h1.flex. Give it a display property for flex, obviously. Then we do flex direction. Column. Thank you for the good vibes, Forex. Ah. They smell very nice, the flowers. Column reverse. This will display the nested elements from bottom to top. Finally set the gap property, not responding to that, Steffi, to 1 rem to create some space. Okay. Ooh, yeah, first of type. First of type. So h1.flex span first of type. That's cool. So you can get the first span in h1's flex container. Remember that your span elements are reversed visually, so this will appear to be the second element. Font size 0.7 rem. Font site. Makes it look like a subheading, but it isn't one. Oh, EM. Sorry. Rem and EM. That's still a confusing concept. Basically, both rem and EM are scalable and relative units of size, but with EM, the unit is relative to the font size of its parent, while rem is only relative to the root font size of the HTML document. Okay, right. All right, so rem takes it from the root. That's what the R is representative of. Okay, so R takes it from the root of the HTML document, and EM takes it from the parent. Okay. Okay, I'm glad I looked that up. Interesting. Last of type. So h1 flex span last. Oops. Last of type. Ooh, need to drink. My throat. target the last span in the container and give it a font size of 1.2 EM to make it look like a header. Yeah, and when you use EM somewhere, you can go into the parent element and set a different font size. Yeah. You wrapped your table in a section element. Now you can style it. Section selector. Max width 40 rem for responsive design. Margin 0 auto. Centering. Oh, add, sorry. Forgot to mention. 2px solid D0, D0, D5. For those who get ads, Steffi. The last part of your table heading is your years. Create a years selector and enable flexbox. Display flex. Justify the content to the end. Flex direction. Justify content to the end of the flex direction. No. Display flex. Justify. Oh, I always forget the names. I'm not good at remembering the names. Justify the content to the end of the flex direction. Justify content to the end. So it would be end. I think it's just end. And then make the element sticky. Fix it to the top of its container. Top 0. I guess. Justify flex end. God damn it. Oh, the top 0 doesn't actually do stickiness. Make the element sticky. Okay, it didn't change how it looks, but okay. Top does nothing on non-explicitly positioned element. Non-explicitly positioned element. Okay? Calc? Ooh. That's fun. Calculate a value based on other values. I didn't know that was possible. That's cool. Okay. Ensure your years do not get hidden by setting a z-index of 999. Fine. Then give it a margin of 0 minus 2 px, adding 0.5 rem, calc, 1.25 rem, plus 2 pixels. 0.5 rem, 0. My z-index is in all the projects, 99999. Calc's one of the parts that make it a programming language. Funny, Yoast. Debug hell. CSS is Turing complete. It's a programming language. I think Yoast is aware. It's more of a meme. Because of Salma. Style the text. Yeah, it has repeat. That's true. Forgot about that. But Calc surprised me. Didn't know about that. Style the text within... You can do if? Really? In CSS? No way. That's bonkers. Bonkers. You weren't entirely sarcastic about the last part. Oh. Oh, I see. When you do a media query, that is an if, isn't it? You're right. Media queries are if statements. True, 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 true. That's a good point. I never thought about it that way, but it's true. Of course it's a programming language. Anyone who says otherwise, just get out. Stop gatekeeping. Style the text with your years element by creating a years span class selector. Is it font style? Font style bold. Font style bold width 4.5. Oh, can't type. Font weight. Oh yeah, font weight. Sorry. All the there's no auto completion. What do you want from me? Oh, alignment to the right. Okay. You wrapped your tables in a container with table wrap. Create a selector for that class. Give it to a padding set to 0. Okay. Table wrap. Autocomplete is for noobs. You're better than that, even after 10 hours. Autocompletion gets unlocked when you finish the whole curriculum. I don't think I want autocompletion anymore. Table wrap. Adding 0.75 rem, 1.5 rem, 0.75 rem. My spans are bolded. Mm-hmm. Create a span knot. Span knot. So this will search for negative selectors. Font weight. Normal. Pseudo selector used to target elements that do not match the selector. In this case, spans that do not have the SR only class. Very cool. This ensures that your earlier rules for span class SR only selector are not overwritten. Yeah. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Rather than having to constantly double check you are not overriding your earlier properties, you can use the important keyword. Ah, yes, I know about that. Give each property in your span an important. Okay. I mean, that is one way of doing it. Not saying that's how I would do it, but yeah. Welcome to Debugging Hell Part 2. That's true. Now that you've added important, you can remove the not from your span. Create a table selector to target your tables. Table. Border collapse. Collapse. Border on each cell becomes 1. Also set the border property to 0 to hide them. Fine, they're already hidden in that sense. What do you want to add here? What do you want to add? Ensure your table fills its container with the width at 100%. Then position it relatively. Position relative. And do a top margin, top rerem. You can use the startup command for that, Hijack.
What's that smell? Failure.
I like how that triggers the failure command every time. Peer-to-peer home cooking food platform. Digital platform that would allow people to eat together and cook for others, basically. Cost effective, less food waste, etc., etc. Stream elements making fun of your pain. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. You share your table fills its container. Okay. You need to style your caption elements to look more like headers. Table caption. Table caption. Were you targeting US or local Swiss? We were operating entirely in Switzerland, yeah. The US market is a different legal situation, and seeing as we're not there, it's not something that we really could have done. Nor did we have the right marketing for it, to be honest. I mean, it was our first startup. Neither of us had startup experience. So yeah, I think launching something there from here would have been very challenging. Table caption, color 356 EAF. Size of 1.3. Font size 1.3 EM. Font weight normal. Do you think online presence plays a big role as a startup? Not sure I get how you mean that, Itzy. I mean, I understand grammatically, I understand the question, but I'm not sure how you mean it. Do you mean that the startup's online presence affects their sales numbers, or do you think that startups in general should have a large online presence in order to be attractive? I'm not quite sure how you meant that. Now give the captions an absolute position. Position, absolute. Do I need to be very active in social media? Do I need as a founder to connect and network online with people? It really depends on the business model. Shift them from the top. Margin top? No, hold on. It would just be top. It really depends on the business model. Like in something like ours, where it's about building a community and having everyone around you who would, promote and be like a champion and a voice for your startup. Sure. Do I think if you're in like biotechnology, doing something B2B, where you're selling huge contracts to big pharmaceutical companies, do I think that you need to have a big social media presence? I don't think so. I think what it comes down to is, do you have a good product? Can you have a convincing contract and sales process, basically? And, is Roche going to buy your contract because you have 10,000 followers on LinkedIn or Twitter? No, they don't give a crap, ultimately. But that's like, it's just completely different worlds, right? If you're a consumer app or consumer product, the more online presence you have, the higher the trust. That's just the reality. I mean, look at those Instagram ads, right? Everyone's seen those ads before for these weird products that you've never heard of before. And you go to the website and the website seems okay, but there's like something slightly off about it. And then you're like, is it a real company? And all that kind of stuff, right? That's just really shady. Create a selector to target your TD elements, okay? Within your table body. Table TD. Or the YouTube Air Up ads? Oh god. You know that's a Swiss company, right? Steffi. Yeah. I am a little bit ashamed of that one. That came out of this country. Width to fill the viewport. Width 100% viewport. Minimum and max of 4 rem. Min width 4 rem. Max width 4 rem. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly the point, Steffi. Making flavored water is producing more waste. Just drink normal damn water. Like, so many people do. And shockingly, some people don't even have access to this regularly. And you're saying we should flavor it to make it more attractive for us. It makes me so upset, honestly. Take all that money that you're investing in this product and give it access to people who don't have access to water, okay? That's what you should be doing. All of those people who invested in companies making products to make water more flavorful in any way should have taken that money and gone to Africa to try and make sure that everybody has access to water, because it is a basic human right to have access to water. What do you mean with flavored water? Yeah, so AirUp is this product where they make these capsules that you taste through your nose. Yeah. You're just drinking standard tap water, but fooling your brain and that you're drinking something else. Mm-hmm. Exactly, Utsi. And unfortunately, it's a Swiss company. So yeah. Oh, sorry, T-body. Just drink water. What's the problem with drinking water? Width property. Oh, VW. Oops. Yep. Okay, now targets the table body TH. Width of the entire container. Less 100 rem. Ooh, 100% minus 12 rem? Wonder if that's correct. Bam. Nice. I'd rather drink Fuse tea than faking taste. Utsi, you know about the naming thing that they had to do, right? They had to change the name here because of the Z. They had to change it to an S. Attribute value selector targets any element that has an attribute with a specific value. Create a TR class equals total selector. What are we doing with the totals? Highlighting them or something. Bottom border, bottom.
What?
I don't know why they changed it, but yeah.
What?
In Swiss German, when you pronounce the name Fuse tea with a Z, it is the first part is a slang for female genitalia. So that's why they had to change it, which is hilarious because they changed it, but of course it doesn't do anything now. Yeah. Order bottom 4px double 0a0a23. Nope, don't say it. Wait, what? TR class total selector should have font. Oh, oops, I forgot that. Font weight bold. You like Fuse Tea more, it's more cool, sounds cleaner. Damn family friendly rules stop me having to reply to that. I knew that you'd be listening, Sketch. And I had a feeling you'd be listening for that one. I appreciate it, Sketch. Go into Finite's stream. And, oh no, wait, Finite's is also family friendly. Tabs? Tabs swears a lot. Who else from the team you can swear? Metal and Coffee you can swear a lot. There's actually quite a few. Manny stream you can swear. He's always listening when it's about swearing. Use the same selector syntax target the TH elements within your table rows. Table rows. TR? Yeah, drop it in Vips. Class equals total. If you ever stream again, swear as much as you like, but don't hurt others. That's fair enough. Align the text to the left. Text align left. Gotta check on the bunnies quick. I think they're doing shenanigans. They're always up to something. Ooh, camera went down. Yeah, that's what I thought. 1 second, chat. The bunnies are destroying stuff.
Oh no, Exy, you're gonna lose. You're gonna lose. I have to have to go see. I have to go stop the bunnies from chewing the carpet. I'll be right back. Sorry, Exy. Sorry.
Garbage.
Wow, that really blew my mind. Like, I have goosebumps.
Enjoy.
I think I am getting a text message. Bloop. Ah, there it is.
The snap thing? There was no snap thing. This one, you mean?
Enjoy.
Let's enjoy. You can enjoy your time. There's some ones in here that haven't been triggered in a while. Steffi used to trigger that a lot. No, I caught the end of a meme I haven't seen. Wait, my chat stopped. 1 second. Let me refresh. And yeah, they finished their meal, but they decided to start chewing the carpet, which they're not allowed to. You caught the end of a meme. Oh, wait, was it this one? Was it that one? Might have been that one. Is there another one we haven't triggered? Perfect.
Who's
Congrats, Ötzi. That was Panther Chicken.
Garbage goober, get out here and eat this garbage.
Trash. Yeah, I love trash. Yum, yum, trash.
Hell yeah, I love that little guy.
Garbage goober. Yeah, so time to finish this up. We're on step 55. I hope the bunnies aren't causing shenanigans anymore. You finally made a migration from one package to another and things seem to work. Very good. Line the text to the left, padding of 0.5 rem, 0.25 rem, 0.5 rem. Oh. TR. Ah, the TH elements within the TypeScript is cool. Yeah, I need to learn TypeScript, yeah. Definitely. Oh, whoops. Thank you for letting me know it too. Sorry, bad streamer. I did it anyway, it's fine. TR class total. TR. Ooh, that's a VIP only one. Sorry, Ötzi. I should just make you VIP. I mean, we've met. How is that not a criteria? I mean, if I've met someone in person, can't be much better than that. The key difference between TR class total and TR total is that the first will select TR elements where the only class is total. The second will select TR elements where the class includes total. In your case, TR total will work. You can use this selector to target all TD elements within your total rows. Oh yeah, okay. TR total. You're welcome. I mean, Steffi is VIP and we haven't met, so definitely Ötzi needs to be VIP. I agree. Congratulations on being VIP, Ötzi. You now have bestowed upon you the powers of memes. Great powers come great responsibility. It's very true. The power of memes. An anime. TR total will work. Target all TD elements. TR total TD within the total rows. Align the text to the right. Text align right. I will infiltrate the chat with my shenanigans. Meme power bears great meme responsibility. You are now obligated to troll Maddie always. Yes, indeed. I should unvip everyone just for the lols. Maybe I should have...
Garbage.
Maybe I should have a command in Atom to unvip everyone. Is there a fart meme? No, actually. Would you like to suggest one, Ötzi? You could always Discord me one. How tired are you, Maddie? Fractal, name the scale. No unvips. Or randomly vip someone, or vip yourself. Vip yourself for 100k. How much is end stream? End stream is 100,000. So 50k to vip yourself. He's talking about unvipping everyone. That's how tired he is. No, you have to say what the scale is, Fractal. Do you feel the tired deep in your eyes? Yes, I feel them here. I feel it here in my eyes. Exactly. That's where I feel the tiredness. Right here. You got it. You know me, Fractal. You understand me. You know me. Deeper than anybody can know me. You know me. You feel the tiredness in my eyes. Oh my god, my eyes. That didn't help. Text line right. Give them a padding of 0.25 rem. It's only an hour and a half to go. Hour and 20, so that's pretty good. That was very nicely timed, by the way. I'm gonna clip that. This is the cache we currently have on hand. Nth of type. Pseudo selectors target specific elements based on their order among the siblings. Order! Order in the court! I'm definitely tired. No question. Use this pseudo selector to target the third TD element within your total table rows. Table rows. TR total. Total. nth of type. Auto should trigger that GIF, including audio. Can you send it to me, Steffi, in Discord? I won't remember this audio. I won't remember this conversation in 20 minutes. TR total, the third TD element. Padding right 0.5. Yeah, remind me, it's good. I don't think that's correct. TR total. Oh, I have to say what number it is. Oops. Yeah. Cool. Fine. I understand. Give your TR total an element hover. TR total a hover. No, you have to put that up here, don't you? It's up here. Background 99C9FF. Where is that? I don't even know where that is. TR total. Oh, wait. Elements A hover. Oh, I misread that. I thought it was for A links. Nice, when you hover on the total rows. Okay. Solid, chat. TD elements within the class value of current. Oh no, I'm deleting stuff. Oops. TD within the class value. TD. Select your TD elements within the class value of current.
We'll do it live.
To font
Do it live.
Another
style.
And we'll do it
insisting
live.
on Intel Inside.
Is it weight with italic? I can't remember. No, it's style, isn't it? Hold on a second. Oh, it's the other way around. My god. How annoying can Steffi be? Yes. That's, yeah. Font style. God darn it. Font weight, normal bold, font style italic. Super annoying. Select the TR elements within the class set to data. tr.data. Background. Not as bad as Rugmat. True. That's basically DDoSing the memes. Background image. Linear gradient to bottom. I'm just gonna copy this. I can't be bothered to type that. What a nerd.
Fine. Say I'm sorry.
No, be sincere. Like this. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Select the
sorry.
TH elements
I'm
within your
sorry.
TR
I'm
data
sorry.
I'm sorry.
elements.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Good, that's the one.
Okay. Align, text align left. Give them a top padding of 0.3 rem. Padding top 0.3 rem. And a left padding of 0.5. I think I'm just going to do them separately.
Same day delivery.
Jeff Bezos,
I like this
the
one.
richest man in the world.
Me too. TR data TH description selector to target the elements with the class to description within the TH elements in your data table rows. Display block. Did he buy himself into the episode? Probably, to be honest. Probably. Or they're just making fun of everyone in that show anyway. Display block, text italic, font style, italic. Not like Musk. No, Musk just naturally makes appearances. With a normal weight, font weight, normal. Position them absolute with a padding. Padding 1 rem 0, 0.75 rem. Margin right. Negative 13. Also, where is Bongo Cat? We don't have Bongo Cat as a meme. We have substandard memes here. Only unusual memes. Your span elements now all have more specific styling, which means you can remove the span rule. Okay.
Garbage.
Deleting something and going to the next, okay. My dollar amounts are misaligned. Create a selector to target the TD elements within TR data, TD. Vertically align the text to the top. Ooh, wait, that was... Is it just... It's not just... Garbage has a cooldown, yeah. Some of them have cooldowns. So that they don't get ultra spammed by VIPs. Crap, what was the vertical align? Justify content? No, wait. No, hold on. Ah! Is it just a line without a vertical thing? Align middle? Align to the top. Vertically align. It's not called vertical align. Is it called vertical align? Oh, really? Okay. Ah, right, in a table. True. Yeah, I haven't used tables in a while. Horizontally align, so you can do text align for that. Right. And then padding. 0.3 rem, 0.25 rem, 0. It's pretty good. Pretty nice. Step 65, it's the last one. tr.data td elements. But specifically the last one. Oh, last in position. Where's the pseudo selector? Where is it? Oh no, they're not showing it to me. The enable needs to see a designer. Yeah. Let's not talk about that. The fact that we're even doing a table. What was it called? Last. That's the one. Last of type. TD elements, but specifically the last one. There we go. Give this a padding right of 0.5 rem. Complete, chat. It's done. Oh. Fractal, you asked how tired I was? Exhausted. And I'm glad I did this during the day. The question is, can we do our last module?
Garbage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There would be 11 modules. Am I glad I did this, Fractal? Yes. Yes. I wanted to stream. Can we do a Picasso painting in an hour? 89 steps. I want to see what step 45 is before committing to this. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Picasso in an hour. Can we paint a Picasso in an hour? That's the question. But yes, Fractal, I am glad I did it. I'm understandably tired, but I am glad that I did it. Because look, I had a huge raid from Chris Nova, which is awesome. I had plenty of new people come into chat today. I had plenty of old timers like you all who are still sticking around. I had plenty of learnings so far in CSS. A few things I saw that were new to me. The repeating the whole flex thing was really good. I think it would be more useful to do CSS grid, But that I can't do that now. That's the problem. I would love to do CSS Grid now, but and like animation and transforms, that would be amazing to do. But yeah, I think the Picasso painting is good because, yeah, I think it just well, you can build a piano. That's kind of cool. Anyway, yeah, the Picasso is just styling stuff, but it's SVGs and positioning and stuff, and that's a lot of stuff I use a lot. So it makes sense to do that. Now that I know Flex a little bit better, I can probably learn Grid a little bit better too. So yeah. So let's do it. This is what we're going to be designing. Officially, at least it's Picasso, not Van Gogh, otherwise I might end up cutting off my ear. That's true. Officially, the stream would be over in 12 minutes. Because I've been streaming for... Oh, actually, hold on. I've been streaming for 11 hours and 45 minutes. Wait, what? Did the time zone change? Didn't I start at 11? Chat, didn't I start at 11? Alright, 12 hours. I was doing weird math. Sorry. I was doing weird math. Let's do a Picasso in an hour. Let's see if we can do it. There's the answer. There's the answer. Yeah, I am very tired. Maybe I should get a little snack. Maybe a little snack would help. Let's do that. I show you bunnies for a minute? Or clips. I show you clips and I come back with snacks being fed. Let's do that. Oh wait, don't clip that.
Noob also builds meme box on stream. And now we're both building...
Right now, if someone clipped this, it would be me watching a clip of myself that was T. Drayson shouting me out on my stream, which Steffi shouted me out last time, which played a clip of my stream, which in that clip, someone had done a shout out of White Panther, which played a clip from Panther's stream, which in that clip, White Panther shouted me out, which played a clip from my stream, where in that clip I shouted out T. Drayson, which played a clip from T. Drayson's stream, which in T. Drayson's stream, the clip that played was Twitch clips could become a thing. And as we see, Twitch clips are a real thing. Congratulations. Well, hello, and welcome, Rugmat. Congratulations on being first, or should I say, not congratulations? I think Rugmat discovered that first now comes with some disadvantages to de-incentivize the whole first dynamic. Welcome in, everybody. Let's see who's here. I saw Rugmat's here. We have had to disable the Pokemon command, TD. The reason is that it breaks Memebox currently in its current version. Noob is aware of the...
Garbage.
Yeah, here. Oh, I went into the VOD. I went into the VOD. I'm watching a VOD of a VOD. But anyway, this is like some basic chart. It's not that important. But this is from October. So this is 3 months ago? I thought this was...
Oh my god. Finite. Finite, your timing is incredible. I would have waited with snacks if I knew you were coming.
Something that I learned a little bit. Oh, good lord, Rex Roof. Oh, you broke it. You definitely broke it, Rex Roof.
Rex Roof, welcome in.
It can only take up to like...
Finite, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid, Finite. Stony, guess who's back? Back again. Also, good night, Itzy. Thank you for hanging out. Finite, how was your stream? Did you have a good time?
We got Detective Jack's coming. Let's see.
Oh,
Can
no.
we make him laugh? Detective Jax. I know we've had our issues in the past, but I'm hot on the heels of cracking open something.
I love that one where you were purple. Go grab some food, Finite. I'm sure you've got to go. I hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a good time. Welcome to everyone. My name's Maddie Two Shoes. I am a data streamer, data person. But today I am putting myself through 12 hours of CSS on FreeCodeCamp. So yeah, we have just under an hour left on the clock. And I'm going to try and build a Picasso. This Picasso in an hour. Cypher Enigma, thank you for the follow. Be yourself, everybody else already taken. Good advice. Good advice. Yet you have never seen my shoes. Fair. Fair. But it's a lie, I'm not wearing any shoes right now. You can get a nickname for me. Your favorite food is poutine. Oh my word. Are you from Canada? Are you from Montreal? What did you miss, Finite? 2 very good clips of you. 2 very good clips of you. So to everyone who's here... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nice. Very nice ski streams. The Northeast, good enough for... Okay. Fair enough. If you go to Northern VT, you can find some decent poutine, but it's never quite the same. I haven't had poutine in an extremely long time. Probably 10 years? Probably. So I don't have crazy effects like Finite does. Definitely not. But I try and keep things saucy. Try and keep things spicy. Why does it work so well with everything? Why does it always work with everything? You know? It's just garbage is just it's so universal. I'm sure that's getting clipped as we speak. Thank you for clipping, by the way. Clip, and a clap. And then you've got your Twitch clip. Everyone should sing a version of the clip song and post it on there. It's literally god tier timing. So yeah, I have done 6 different CSS modules today on FreeCodeCamp. This is the 7th. I think it's the 7th, right? How many did we do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this is the 7th Picasso painting. This is what I'm going to be making in an hour at the end of my stream. Yeah, but first we gotta run a couple ads to give us a bit of peace of mind. So I'm sorry if you're getting an ad, but it's okay. We're just going to get the document set up first. So no problem. You were eyeing some of that because you want to make your way to D3. Oh, nice, Cypher. Very nice. Did I miss anything, by the way? No. Cypher, are you here? Because you have a Prime Gaming thing. I don't know if you have a Prime sub in the channel. Otherwise, I'll wait till the ad is over. Doc type again. Doc type. HTML. HTML. Oh, nice. Okay. Crap, what do I want to say? D3. Yeah, there is a D3 course on FreeCodeCamp. So if you want to learn, there is a data visualization with D3.js course. There's a how to visualize weather data. There's a tutorial. There's like a ton of stuff on D3 here. So that's all good fun. My latest video might interest you, actually. I did a video about finding the perfect Christmas movie to watch. And I used a tool in that video called Count. And in terms of data visualization, it might interest you as a tool. It's quite interesting. You can take a look at it if you're interested. Close the HTML tag. We want a head. And we want a body. because without either of those two things, we're stuck. I saw that. Do you need JavaScript experience for that? I'm trying to backfill a curriculum for myself. JavaScript experience for D3 probably would help, but any coding experience in general, I think is okay. Like if you've done some HTML, CSS stuff, you should be good. I think it's not a big jump from there. It gets complicated very fast, kind of like SQL. Depends on what end of the spectrum you're looking to go into, I guess, as well. Like from a background perspective, if you're looking to like be more on the analysis side, or you want to be a data viz specialist. Yeah. Within your head, add a meta tag with charset UTF-8 self-closing, and add one title element with the text Picasso painting title. I'm a functional analyst, so I have some SQL and took Java about 15 years ago. So I have some foundational stuff, but those are some dusty brain cells. If you know some SQL, I mean, I don't say this to everyone who comes in here, really. If you have some SQL knowledge, then definitely there's going to be some stuff coming out in the next couple weeks that's going to be really beneficial for you. I'm in the process of creating some really cool content at the moment. It's not something I've been doing for a long time. I just started doing that. I've been streaming for 2 years, but I haven't really created content outside of streaming in a big way. And so, yeah, if you're looking to improve your SQL, there's going to be something in January for you, definitely. Keep your eyes peeled. Best way to stay on top of that is you can just drop a follow on Patreon. It's completely for free, but I post tons of updates there. It's basically like a feed for me. I do also post on LinkedIn, but I can post a lot more long form, a lot more details on Patreon. And of course, people who do pledge, they get a lot more advanced information and stuff like that too. So yeah, totally up to you. But yeah, dropping a follow is completely free. You just have to have a Patreon account, but then you get everything by email, so it's quite convenient. It saves you having to go back and check all the time, because I drop recaps from every stream there. So for example, you look here. Oh, hold on one sec. Didn't want you to see that because it's private. It's private, it's private. I don't like that it shows that by default. Come on, man, show me my page. View public. Come on. Yikes, so close. Yeah, so there's like membershiping here, whatever. Yeah, so there's these stream recaps. So if you missed a stream, you can go back here and you can read like kind of a small digest of what we did on stream. There's like YouTube videos that I post. I always try and capture like a decent screenshot. You should probably have a Substack. Easier to explain than always having to say that Patreon is free. I know, Yoast. I know. But I don't want to set up another platform. That's the thing. We don't want to see Nyankat's privates. How could you think that's within terms of service? I mean, joke's on you. But yeah, there's lots of cool stuff. Lots of cool stuff. I post stuff that's not also from stream directly. But yeah, Substack, I've been thinking about it. Let's put it that way. Nyancat is literally pooping rainbows. That's a CSS challenge. Nyancat purely in CSS. Sounds like a nightmare to me. All right, let's go link this. Link element. Link rel equals style. I can barely even do a table. Never mind Nyancat. Href equals styles.css. Finite, did you manage to grab your food? I hope so. Another link. Rel. What are we using? Font awesome. Style sheet. What's on the I was just about to ask the same thing, Steffi. What's on the menu? Watermelon lime sparkling water. Gosh, that sounds yum. Oh, we were speaking about flavored water earlier. Had a bit of a rant. About that. It was just some chips. Ah, okay. Dinner's in a bit. Wait, you mean crisps? You mean like potato chips? Right? Not fries? The whole British crowd here. Anyway. Yes, not fries. To get your painting started, give your body element a background color. You what, mate? You want some? You want some, mate? Okay, a bit too aggressive for this time of night. Background color, RGB 184 132 46. Ooh yeah, Picasso. Of which I ate approximately 5 times too many. So the whole bag, right? I just live in London. I'm not one of them. That's alright. Add a div. ID equals back wall. I would have written that as one word, but okay. FreeCodeCamp, you do you. How many steps were this again? 7 out of 89. Wow, 48 minutes, chat. That's going to be... Whew. I'm not an animal. I just left enough to be not quite a satisfying serving, so I'm not the one who finished off the bag. That's great, Finite. ID. Cockney neck. Back wall. Background color. 8B4513. Finite, you got any New Year plans? Can't be blamed for eating all the chips that way. Width 100%. Height 60%. Typically, HTML is rendered in a top-down manner. Elements at the top of the code are positioned at the top of the page. However, many times you may want to move the elements to different positions. Set the position property in the back wall to absolute. Absolute position. Takes the element out of the top-down document flow and allows you to adjust it relative to the browser. So now you can do top 0, left 0. Right, and that puts it relative to the browser window. Z-index. Layers. -1. Behind the other elements. Okay. Div with the class of characters. This shouldn't take too long, I guess. This is where the painting characters will be. Inside that character's element, create another div. With what? With an off-white character. Off-white character. Okay. Create 4 div elements inside your off-white character. Okay. If you set position relative on the parent of the absolutely positioned element, it'd be positioned absolutely to the parent element instead of the browser. Yeah, I don't understand that right now, Steffi. Just like conceptually. Already been a really intense holiday season. Both Mrs. S and I are looking forward to a low-key evening, maybe with a bottle of nice wine and early bedtime. Ah, adult New Year's. Oh, look, it's 12. Happy New Year. Good night. Let it sink in and read it again tomorrow. Yeah, text it to me in Discord and I'll read it in the morning. That's my clip for New Year's. Nice try, it's 2307. Yeah, it's not happening. 4 elements. Give the divs the following IDs. ID equals white hat. White hat. Oh, there's some spaces there. White hat, black mask, gray instrument, tan table. Wonderful. This character needs eyes. Create 2 divs in the black mask. Class equals eyes left. Class equals eyes right. What's so funny, Stony? What you laughing at, mate? Hmm? Is it because I'm bald? I think someone wanted me to have a mustache earlier. This is basically as close as we're gonna get. Oi, bloody laughing at you! Okay. Create some dots for the instrument. Add 5 divs with gray instrument. Careful with TOS, Debbie. Class of each one. Class equals black dot. What kind of weird thing is this gonna be? Oh, it's Baldy Two Shoes. I do have a nickname thing. I think it was nickname, right? Nickname? Nickname? Dr. New Shoes. Dr. New Shoes. Why Doctor? How strange. Not sponsored by Coke, but this is really helping right now. Using an ID selector, create a rule for the element with the ID off-white character. Give it a width of 300 pixels. Width 300 px. Height 550 px. Background color. Oh, I can sleep no problem after Coke. No problem. Ghost white. Ha! Hilarious. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't know. I'm used to the. It's more the sugar than the caffeine. That's the thing. It's more the sugar, and sugar gives you like a rush, and then huge crash. So that's what I need right now. Move the off-white character into place by giving it a position absolute. Top value of 20%. Left value of 17.5%. Gotta go no caffeine for a few months and caffeine will hit differently. Oh, yeah, yeah. In university, caffeine wasn't doing anything and I had to sit an exam for the second time. And if I didn't pass, it was going to be a problem. So in order to study, I got myself some guarana powder, the stuff that they put into energy drinks. It's basically 4 times the strength of caffeine. And I would mix it into my orange juice to study for that thing. And I was just flying. I mean, you think the bunnies are fast? Man, oh boy, I was flying through that material, studying. That was really something. But the crashes were insane. I would sleep like a log. I could not wake up. Like, it took me like 10 attempts to wake up. Hello, Slashy! Oh! What happened there? Uh-oh. Oh no. Exy, what did you do? You broke it. You broke it! Too many lumens.
Garbage.
Too many lumens. Too many lumens. Hi, Slashy. Slashy, did you have a nice stream?
Stop it. Get some help.
You get help, Exy. I saw you were streaming earlier, right? I think you were streaming earlier. But yeah, 40 minutes to go. Wonderful. So where do I send the bill for my replacement retinas? Exy, can you provide your address in chat for people to send invoices for?
C, E flat, and G walk into a bar. The bartender says sorry, but we don't serve minors.
Oh no! No, 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 no!
What?
No!
What? Why? Why? Why?
Oh, because it's not about uptime, Slashy. There were times when I had to take a few calls and do stuff, and so I didn't want to cheat chat, so I paused the timer. But yes, the stream will end up being 13 hours of uptime. And there's no uptime command because you can see the uptime on mobile and desktop. Wow, finite, that was a good one. I'm very happy about that one. With an ID selector, style the element with the white hat. White hat. What do you want to style about it? Width and height of 0. Why? It's very strange. Border, oh, because of a border. Border style, solid. Interesting. Where are we going with this? Border, le background white hat. Oh, that's not an L. That's a background, but you put a little apostrophe in there. Border width. 0, 120 px. 140 px. 180 px. Slashy, have you ever done FreeCodeCamp? I think you would actually really like it, to be honest. Because you do a lot of stuff with StreamerBot, so you understand logic for sure. You totally know about logic. iPad? iPad. 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 Oh no, what clip is this? Is that the clip that was just made?
C, E flat, and G walk into a bar. The bartender says sorry, but we don't serve minors.
Oh no! No. Wow. I didn't realize there was a mess up my stream in there. I just don't have the energy to do more coding stuff in my free time after work. Fair. That's fair, Slashy. That's fair. Slashy, are you looking forward to the concert? Are you excited? Slashy and I are going to see the Midnight.
Garbage.
Gosh, seriously, Steffi. I can't get one decent sentence out. Oh, now I'm awake. Border, pop, color, transparent. Yeah, I'm really looking forward. 12th of March. I think it's kind of rude. Left, right, bottom. Okay. Border bottom is ghost white. Thank you, Gazoil, for the follow. Ghost white. Welcome to the stream, Gazoil. I don't know what this will make it look more like a hat. I don't see it. I think it's kind of rude to interfere with Steffi's art. Oh, I see. I see. Give the position. Oh yeah, okay, we need the positioning on it because it's behind the thing right now. Position absolute. Top minus 140 px. Left 0. That looks like a hat. I mean, it's Picasso. It doesn't have to look like anything. Using an ID selector, create a rule for the element with black mask. The black mask. Width of 100%. Where's this gonna go? Height of...
Matty,
yeah?
Guess what I saw?
No. What? What was it?
Wood.
What did you see? You saw wood? Height 50 px. Background color. I mean, nothing can compare to Finish Him. Finish Him was just the best. I don't think I've ever... No, that's not true. I've laughed harder at a joke in my life, but on stream, I've never laughed harder than that. For sure not. That was really something.
Garbage.
Special, not garbage. Thank you, Steffi. The art of Steffi. If I go into your user's history, and I look at your history, what will I find, Steffi? What will I find, you know? Will I just see loads of garbage text? You know? Will it be 50% garbage?
Can't do it.
With position absolute.
We'll do it live.
Are you trying to put other memes in
We'll do it
there to
live.
like intersperse the garbage now?
Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live.
Look, position absolute. Top 0, left 0. Only 50%? Sounds like we need a pie chart. More like a garbage chart.
Garbage.
Not a pie chart. Definitely a pie chart. How much garbage, how much not garbage. Simple. Two-part chart. Two-part pie chart. Two-part pie chart. Z index 1. Okay. Gray instrument. There's one more after this, isn't there? How many things were there, chat? This is step 25. I forget how many there were. Width. Does anyone remember? One 167, 162, 117. Slashy, are you doing anything for New Year's? Do you celebrate New Year's? Is it like a big thing for you? Gray instrument should have a background color property RBG 167, 162, 117. Not got anything planned. Might head to my partner's parents. Are they close by? Is it like a far drive? Background color. There we go. Oh, an hour away.
Garbage.
That's not so bad. 50% garbage is my new goal. I'll have to do some text analytics for chat. Yeah, I asked earlier about subtitles. Slashy, I know you've worked quite a bit with subtitles, right? Because you figured out like a thing to have live captioning in OBS. Do you know how to convert subtitle files to something else? I'll use a plugin.
The sky was looking ominous, so I asked Siri, "Surely, it's not going to rain today?" And she replied, "Yes, it is, and don't call me Shirley." That's what I realized. I'd left my phone in airplane mode.
Ah, my night. Don't call me Shirley. FFmpeg is not the answer, Stony, but I appreciate that the answer is always FFmpeg. Like SRT files. Oh, okay, you don't mess with the files. Yeah, SRT files. So, let me tell you about a secret project, chat. Okay? From all of my streams, since over a year, I have live captioning. Oh, Slashy. Thank you. Thank you for the resub. 2 months. Thank you. I appreciate you. The engine noise is the best gag. So basically, I have SRT files from all of my streams for like a year. And what I want to do is, because they're saved locally, I want to convert all of them into a database. I want to import them and convert them so I can use them in text analysis with natural language processing to find out what words and what garbage I talk about most on stream. It's going to be insane. But I don't know how to get the data from the SRT files out in a way that makes sense yet, because there's a lot of files. So I don't know how to iterate over them yet. Ooh, you also have all your SRT files as well. Oh, nice. Maybe I'll make like a little web app for it or something. Also, what the heck are the bunnies doing? I just heard the gate. They're trying to like escape. What the heck are they doing? Ben, go away from the gate. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're doing. Ah, you should have a lot. Ooh, nice. Okay. Yeah, it would be cool. Do you want them as full strings or split them by anything? Processing text. Yeah, never mind. Steffi about web app. No, I think, yeah, there's tons of like node packages.
Atty, I need to confess to you, my terrible phobia of elevators. I'm taking steps to avoid them.
Yes! Yes! I'm taking steps to avoid them. Oh, it's great. SRT is a markup, so you can do regex. Okay. Ah. Oh, they ran off again. That's good. Yeah, I mean, basically, the SRT is like, you know, hold on a second. Career. Where is it? Where is it? Twitch. No worries, Slashy. Stream transcripts. From May. I have all my transcripts since May. Can't I open it with... Hold on. Gotta open it with Sublime Text. Okay, I gotta take this off for a sec. So this is what it looks like, right? That's not it. That was the shopping list. Where is it? Where is it? There must be like an SRT. Yeah, there it is. SRT to CSV converter. Yeah, so like here, you see? Wow, Squirtle just let one rip. I actually said that? Wow, 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 chat. I'm severely disappointed. I am beyond disappointed. I'm devastated. Joker doll, make it a nice, looks like, oh my god, Ruin, I don't even know. I don't even know you. It's like, if you'd like the shirt, thank you, Brookman. That is your redeeming quantity, redeeming quality for today. Oh gosh, is pushing your dress up against the camera EOS violation? What? The things that we're gonna see in here, that's gonna be something. So anyway, yeah, I'm considering that as a little stream project. You can make a regex to grab you all the values and you can go fancy with the extra metadata. No, I'm going to use natural language processing to... I'm going to use a base model. Might need an NSFW warning, I don't know. I'm going to use a base trained model to... I'm going to use a base trained model for like standard entities in English, and then I'm going to go from there to basically highlight like what places do I talk about, what people do I talk about, etc. And then there'll be a whole load of unidentified stuff, and that's probably like people's usernames and stuff. But it should be pretty cool, because I've always wanted to do a bit more machine learning stuff. So that should be interesting. Of course, I could train it on my own data to like make the model more refined, but yeah. So we're gonna run some ads, make one of those word clouds out of all the SRT files. Yeah, purely based on frequency, but like the phrasing would be interesting, right? Like in what context do I say things, right? Like chat as a noun versus chat as a verb kind of thing, and garbage. Like filtering out commands and stuff like that. Ad time! Time for ads. I mean, if you want to see, like, you talk about something more at the start or end of the stream metadata. Oh yeah, timing data, for sure, for sure. Yeah, Stony, that's going to be super interesting because I can combine it with my stream data that I have, which I have since May. So I can basically combine my streaming data with, you know, how many viewers do I have at any given time, with what I was talking about at any given time. So never mind Twitch telling you you had 30 viewers at this time and this is how active chat was. I would actually know what I was talking about semantically. Without scrubbing the VOD, which is super powerful. So if people use SRTs, if people use live captioning, they could potentially use that as a product to help them analyze topics on stream that they talk about that are popular with their community. Something like that. Like how often you ask where TD is and when. Exactly. Okay, position, absolute. Absolutely.
Matty, please don't ever challenge death to a pillow fight. I don't think you can handle the repercussions.
Repercussions. Repercussions. I don't know how you would get her to pronounce it that way. Repercussions. Repercussions. Maybe if you put a what do you call it? Wait, I want to try something. Finite. Where is Karen? Hi, Karen.
Finite, please don't ever challenge death to a pillow fight. I don't think you can handle the repercussions.
Hey, I got it! I got it! Perfect. Perfect. Finite gets them from his own brain, because Finite is a dad. So Finite can make dad jokes on demand all the time. It's like a dad joke factory. Which is terrifying. Terrifying.
Stony Eagle, I get them from my database.
It's exactly what I was talking about, Stony. You see? You can't do that. You can't ask... You can't ask the dad jokes. You can't ask for the origin. That's what's gonna happen. Stony's dead. Forget about Stony. Stony is definitely toast. Position absolute. Top 50 px. F indeed. Left. Left.
Garbage.
Left garbage. Nice. This is looking more like a Picasso. Z index. 1.
The database queries jokes where the punchline is apparent.
Oh, Finite. 18 minutes. Yeah, the clock is ticking. Okay, how many things do I have left? Oh my god. Okay. Clock is ticking. Okay. Use selector create a rule for the elements. Black dot. Black dot. Width 10px. Height 10px. Background color RGB 45 3119. Oh, it's a class, not an ID. Black dot. Border radius to make them circular. That's good. Now we need to arrange them. Display. Where are they supposed to be? Margin auto. Margin top. 65%. Ooh, fancy. Use an ID selector to style 10 table. Width of 450 pixel. Height of 140 pixel. Background color of D269, nice. 1E. Okay. Position absolute top 275 pixels. Left 15 pixels. No, don't have time for this. Z index 1. Done. After your div off-white character element, add a div with what in it? ID black character. Close the div. Next. With your black character element, add 3 div elements with ID values black hat, div. Someone is off doing SRT to CSV conversions right now, aren't they? Gray mask. I can feel it, like someone is doing that. I just have like a gut feeling. The mask needs eyes. 2 divs. Class equals eyes left and eyes right. Next. Font awesome icons. Okay. Within your white paper element, add 4 eye elements. Okay. Give them all a class value of fas, fa, music. Okay. This special class is how Font Awesome determines which icon to load. Fas indicates the category of icon, while Fa Music selects the specific icon. Chop chop, Maddie, you're running out of time. I know, 14 minutes, good lord. Use an ID selector for black character. We are powering through, chat. Don't worry. What's great is we have 22 minutes without ads, so no ad breaks. Width, 300 pixels. Height, 500 pixels. Background, color, RGB, 45, 31, 19. You used fast yesterday, Yoast. That's cool. Position, absolute. Top, 30%. Left, 59%. Okay. Use an ID selector to create a rule for black hat. New social site. New site. What new site did you do, Yos? Did you do another project? I just wrote black site, didn't I? Black hat. Width, 0. Height, 0. Border, style, solid. Ah, your personal one, okay. Border width 150 px 00 300 px. Nice. Oh, I gotta check something in chat. 1 sec. I know the clock, thank you. I had to check that I did the Wordle today. Want to have more of an online footprint in case I ever need a new job. Interesting. Border, top, color, transparent, border right color, border bottom color, and the left is going to be RGB 45, 31, 19. Okay, but we're going to have to make it visible because it's not visible right now. So we have to do position absolute and do top -150 px and left 0. There it is. There's the hat. Okay. Gray mask. Width 150 pixels. Height 150 pixel. Background color RGB 167, 162, 117. Position it with position absolute, of course. Top is -10 px. Left is 70 px. Ah! Wrong character. White paper. Width is 400. Nope, sorry, we need an ID selector first. White paper. Width 400. Okay. 100 pixel. Background color. Is everyone still alive? Am I the only one who's still alive here? Ghost white. That's too far out. Position absolute.
Garbage.
Top 250 px. I'm going the fastest I can, chat. I cannot go faster. Step 48, Z index. Duolingo just reminded you about your streak. Nice. Okay. Font awesome icons don't come with their own styling. You can still set the styling yourself to change things like color and size. So we use FA music to display inline block. Okay. Margin top 8%. Margin left 13%. Okay. Done. 2 new divs. ID class. ID blue left. Class equals blue. And this is blue right. No. Your first new div should have an ID of blue left. Sorry, dash. Thank you, Steffi. Class selector. Blue. Background color. 1E90FF. Go. Blue left use an ID selector. Blue left. Width 500. Height 300. A bit too big. Position absolute. Top 20%. Left 20%. Blue right. Width 400 pixels. Height 300 pixels. There's another one. Position absolute again. Wow, they really are hammering home the position absolute in this exercise. Left 40%. Another div. ID equals orange character. Okay. 4 divs equals black round hat. Eyes div. Triangles. Guitar. Okay. Class equals eyes left. Eyes right. Triangles. Another div. 30 div elements. Oh my word. What? Okay, that's a bit silly. Okay, that's a bit silly. Come on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's just silly, no? I mean, really. Check it. It's good. Within the guitar, create 3 divs. First to a class of guitar. Guitar. Then give the first an ID of guitar left. T-5. Might have to extend that timer. I don't know if I'm gonna finish this here. Add an ID to the third div with guitar neck. Again? How often does the song come up? 3 div, first to a class of guitar, second ID of guitar right, add an ID to the third div. The third div should not have the guitar class. Use another font awesome icon for your guitar. Inside both guitar left and guitar right, add an I. Sir, no cheating. It's not cheating, we already cheated. I was away, by the way. During dinner, I didn't pause the clock, just FYI. Just FYI, okay? So we technically have another 7 to 10 minutes on there. Easy. Easy. Orange character. Can someone look up how many exercises this is? I don't want to stop. Width, 250px. Height, 550px. Background color. I'd say the same if my time was running out. It's true. 240, 78, 42. Well, I was stopped a lot by chat. I think there's 85 exercises, which means I'm definitely not gonna make it. Position, absolute. Oh, I can type as fast as I want. There's no way I would make that 40%. And don't say not with that attitude. I know. Black round hat. Width, 180 pixels. Height, 150 pixels. Background color. What the heck? Why does that keep coming up? Turning Ace Figma into code is satisfying. Looks so good. Nice. I bet. Black should probably be round. Yep, border radius. There we go. But it looks squished to me. The aspect ratio is off. Position, absolute. Top, -100. Left, 5px. Okay, 67. Out of how many? Gah! 89. I don't think we're gonna make it, Jen. I'm gonna have to add on the extra. Size, div. Width, 180 pixels. Height, 50 pixels. 1 second. Position absolute. A minute for 20 steps. -40 left 20 px. Oh my gosh. Z index. Ah! 30 seconds. Triangles. 20 seconds. Width. Can't type. 250 pixels. Height, 550 pixels. Oh no, I think the time is up. Validate. Oh no. I lost, chat. I think we should add 10 minutes.
We're going outside! Garbage.
I think we should add 10 minutes. Or because it's 2022, we should add 22 minutes. I will give myself a maximum of 22 minutes to do the last 15 steps. Maximum. I didn't lose. Yet. Okay, let's go. Class selector for triangle. Triangle. But we need to change the music then. Changing the music. Sorry for anyone who doesn't want this, but it's happening. I'm very sorry. Not taking any questions now.
Garbage.
Let's go. Step 79, 10 to go. Guitar. Width, 150. I really like smoked salmon. I also like risotto. What about you, Stony? Oh, oops. We need a position. You just said you didn't take questions. God damn it, Stony. Ah. You got me. FA bars, display block, margin, top, 30%. Someone translate that?
Garbage.
Thank you. Is it lorem ipsum? Or is it something else? 69, nice.
Michael? What are the odds?
Thanks, Maxwell. By the way. Top 45. Left 200. Z index 3. My Latin brain cells weren't as dusty as me, you mean? Chewing the carpet again. Bunnies, stop it! Gosh darn it. It's done. We finished. Exactly midnight, chat. We did it. Never mind the clock. We made it. Oh! Woo! Done. 12 hours. Solid. Actually, 13 hours of streaming. Oh. $13 hours of streaming. 7 CSS projects on FreeCodeCamp. That is... The first 12 hours are always the hardest. You're not wrong. Chat, thank you for keeping up with me. Thank you for staying here and accompanying me on this journey. How much of it is gone by tomorrow? I don't know. I think we have quite a bit that will stay. Thank you, R4VC, for the follow. Appreciate it. I think that Today we are gonna go raid. Who are we gonna raid? You like the music, chat? I can send you to someone who has amazing music like this. If you like this kind of music. Should we raid a musician today? That would be kind of cool. Oh, they haven't started yet. We need something hype because we just did amazing things. Or is everyone asleep anyway? Yeah, we could do, Steffi. I was thinking the same. So let's do it. Chat. It's time to wrap up. It's time to wrap up. Good night to you, Forex. Good night to you. Good night to you, Forex. Good night to everyone. Yoast, Steffi, Stony, everyone else in this time zone. The bunnies are eating the log now, which is great. That means they're now distracted. Ah, yeah, Yoast, how many times did you die in the cave? Yeah. Chat's been great. Oh. That has been a trip. Oh my gosh, that has been a trip. Oh, thank you to everyone who joined, really. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, today. Catch you next time, Stony. I will be streaming again on Friday. We're doing the last stream of the year, the last data camp episode of the year. Wow, what happened there? That's weird. What the heck? Okay, I gotta fix that. That's weird. Very strange. Including 5 minutes ago, about 8 times. Yes, you may have spent the whole 12 hours playing this game. That's good. That's very good. Well, thank you to everyone who followed. I can't read some of those names. But I thank all of you. I thank everyone who's resubscribed. Nice end of the CSS stream. Yeah. Yes. This is what happens, right? This is what happens when you master CSS. This is what your stuff looks like. Amazing. Definitely. I can use my new CSS to fix this. Yeah. No, I thank everyone. This was a great stream. It was a lot of fun. I don't think I'll be doing 12-hour streams super often, but yeah, it was super fun. And yeah, let's keep the energy and say hi to our good friend Irish John. And I will see you all hopefully on Friday and maybe on Saturday for a New Year's stream. Let's see. And take care, everyone. Bye-bye.